if you hear me! Burn it down!
Oh, it's been too long since I've played that, heard that, been able to react to that. It gives me a little bit of adrenaline rush. Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here for Sesame Street News. Just kidding. I wish I was Kermit the Frog. He's more popular than I am. Anyway, let me open my tab, do the usual. Hello, everybody. If there's anybody here. Hello to whoever might be here. Actually, hello to whoever is here. Everybody might be here, but they're not, so I can't say hello to them. So, hello to, oh, I got 6 watching. I'm clicking on the link. I'm getting my main tab open. I got 2 likes already. All right. All right. KC, what to do in my country, brother? How are you? How are you? How are you? Yeah, KC, tell them. They don't listen to me. I tell them, hit the like. They don't listen. I think they do it despite me. Bah. Oye, Chico. Bad times don't last. Bad guys do. Paul, I love you, Paul. And Paul, another thank you for the other night. You know, I'm going to be... Wow, Paul, you've... Actually, if it wasn't for Paul, I wouldn't even need a Cash App. So, Paul, thank you. Really, you're... to think, we used to hate each other back 7 years ago. We were, you know, on opposite sides. And now here we are, close, cool with each other, and you're actually my accountant, or whatever you want to call it. Good to see you, Paul. Hope everything is cool with you and Mills. No, that mean Dave isn't far behind? Hi, Mills. Yeah, see, Mills, now that I changed my channel name back, you can call me Perfect. What the hell? Well, game over. It just sucks. Sounds like I'm a game, like I play games, video games online. I'm not, no. But how are you, Mills? Good to see you. Hope you're not freezing your, I was going to say balls off. You know how balls, Mills. I hope you're not freezing Dave's balls off. How's that? What is temperature here? Temperature here is 28. Oh, 28. And Canada, it's probably negative 28. Mills, stay warm, stay comfy. Right. Magda, the mysterious one. Hello, and how are you? I said hello. I'm speaking like Hannibal Lecter. Well, hello, Clarice. Well, hello, Magda. Good to see you. I don't really care for that German lady, Magda, but you're cool. Just got to make you laugh. You never seem like responding to funny things, laughter, LOL. I hate that shit. But hey, at least it shows somebody's entertained. Gotta make Magda laugh. 'Cause God knows we need laughter. Yeah, German lady, lad, I don't know, whatever. It's a person. That's all I know. Ghosty, what up? Good to see you always, Ghost. You are cool. You are the epitome of cool. And you're smart. You don't dox yourself. No one knows who you are. No one knows what you look like, where you're from. You're smart, Ghost. Not stupid like me. And Trisha, howdy. Hi, Trisha. How are you doing, darling? Is it freezing balls where you're living, where you are? Hey, Sky. Okay, Hinderer. Sky Hinderer. Sky Hinderer. Take your pick. What's up, Sky? How are you? I'm just going to put this link in there. I don't know where Cindy is. I haven't heard from Cindy. So just going to put that in there. Anybody wants to come up, feel free to break my monotony. Bush pig. Bush pig. Yeah, bush pig. Thinking of hanging it up. I mean, I got P-bombed like 6 times the other night. Each time I thought, okay, now I'm smart enough to not get fooled again. And I said that 6 times. I got fooled 6 times. Yeah, is it worth it? I'm thinking of just finally saying, see you later, YouTube. Just watch videos. I'm better off watching videos, not being a video. I'm better off watching streams and panels and not being part of one. I really don't know. Not looking for sympathy. Not looking for, support. I'm not looking for, what do you call it, reinforcement. Not looking for encouragement. Oh, no, don't go. No, I'm just letting you know, because if I just suddenly vanish, at least everyone will know why. Or at least those who pay attention, I've said goodbye forever to YouTube 3 times in 7 years. Yeah, 3 times in 7 years I've said goodbye forever. Goodbye forever lasts about 4 months. That's the longest goodbye forever I've had on YouTube. 4 months. I know the overlay, but it's like I'll spend the entire night with an overlay. And even with the overlay, they say things. They'll repeat the N-word 100 times, and that'll get me struck. So the overlay doesn't mute their sound. And, yeah. I don't know. I just feel stupid holding just might as well just keep the overlay up for an entire stream. And they're relentless. They don't stop. And now I have a new overlay. I have a new overlay of Bergs. Hey, if that don't scare people away, even the evil trolls, nothing will. So next time I get P-bombed, you're going to see Bergs. Buddha style. I Sue. Oh, I thought there was a song with your name. I don't know. I'm blank. Hi, Sue. Good. Oh, Johnny Cash. Duh. My name is Sue. How do you do? Now you gonna die. Listen to Johnny Cash, a boy named Sue. Sue, if you don't get that joke, I don't want to be accused of threatening anyone's life. And Kimberly Angel, Earth Angel, I cannot sing to save my life. What's up, Kimberly? Oh, of course you know that song. Well, I don't know how old you are. You could be 20, you could be 50. You know, you got a black and white tiny picture there. You could be any age. Of course. Well, not everybody knows good music. Heaven sent. Hey, handsome. Who are you talking to? Somebody in the chat? And no handsome people on this panel. Heaven sent. Yeehaw, cowgirl. How are you? I'm comfortably numb. How are you? How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Oh, jeez. That's not Lydia. Okay, here we go. Now I gotta practice. Gotta practice my overlay. So there's the overlay. Okay. Go for it, Lydia.
It's me. Did you think I was ugly or something?
Not ugly, but you know, everybody had. There's accounts of everybody, especially you, because they know that everybody's gonna let the cute girl up. So
Who wouldn't let the cute girl up? What would be wrong with you?
everybody, I've been trolled by the fake Lydias. I
Was
mean,
she cute? Was the fake Lydia cute?
no, P bomb. They use your picture. They use your picture, and even a video of you. I don't know. With this AI shit, everything is getting too hard to even.
Whoa, this AI shit's gonna ruin everything. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Okay, let
yeah.
me up. Let 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 me up.
Well, you are up. Oh, let me take Bergs off.
Why I
Bergs.
wasn't serious about taking me off? Jesus.
What? Is that your cat? Is that your
Yeah.
kitty? Oh, look at that
Yeah,
perfect
that's my kitty.
face.
It is perfect. It really is.
He, she. Wow.
I haven't sent. Hi, Trisha. Hi, Sue. You fucking whore. You're a whore, Sue. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
She's,
Um,
at least she's honest.
I don't think she's a whore. How's your day going so far? How's your night going?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I want to know. I don't want to bore people with the excitement of my life. The excitement that is my life. And it ends with YouTube. When your
Um.
day ends with YouTube, you're going to have nightmares.
So I need some advice.
Uh oh. Well, I'm older than dirt, so I probably know something.
All right. So what does it mean when you like someone but they keep blocking you just to unblock you again?
like somebody like as in friends or I like you.
No, like I want, yeah, like more, obviously. Yes.
Well, why would they be blocking you if you like them?
Because he's a fucking retard. I don't know what to say. Like, he's an idiot. He's an idiot.
Okay, that worked.
Well, okay,
That's stand.
here's okay, here I don't I hope he doesn't know where this channel is, but here's what I think really happens is I'll be on, like I'm obviously I like him, but then I go on a panel and I'm like, "Hey, cutie." Like, and then I flirt with someone else, right? And then I think that gets him mad and he blocks me, but I could be wrong.
And you don't want to name this person.
I can name this person. His name is Dumisk. Dumisk.
Dumb, dumbest, as in dumber than dumb,
I can spell
dumbest.
no. I can spell it for you.
Dumbest. Who's
Everyone
the?
knows I like this person, but apparently not this person doesn't know that I like.
You're into someone named dumbest? What? You?
Check the fucking chat. That's how
You're
you
not
spell it.
Bergs. Come on, you don't have to settle. Or
That
Lisa.
is true. Well, no, I don't talk shit about Lisa. I was on a panel this morning with her, and she said a lot of nice things about me, which a few years ago she would not have
Oh
said a lot of
God.
nice things about me. So I am
Well,
team.
enjoy it while
um,
it lasts. To Lisa.
No, I don't crush over Jeff. I'm not crushing over Jeff. He's the homie. He's the bestie. I'm crushing over this weirdo though, and like a lot. I don't even know what to do. I thought, you know what? I knew it. I knew this would happen to me. A third fucking YouTube guy. That's too many. That's too many. Maybe this one will meet me though. This one will for sure meet me. That's a good idea.
Meet you.
Yeah.
Wow, actually meet somebody from YouTube? Oh, is
Right.
that allowed?
I met one person in real life. It was super quick, like, a few months, and we're like, hey, we're gonna meet. Everything was normal, everything was fine. And then the second one, I was like, oh Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. And some people just won't meet you, which is fine, whatever. But that Misk would definitely meet me for sure. If he just unblocks me. So please.
What did I?
Uh
So
Well,
what?
Sue, you're just don't be jealous, all right? Just because I found love on YouTube doesn't mean probably means you can't because you've struck out a few times. You've struck out with Mr. T. You've struck out with King Camilo. Sue, you've struck out with Melton John. Who else have you struck out with? She struck out with Steve Billings. Sue has struck out with a lot of men. Has she struck out with you yet, Ken?
No, I'm probably the only one that haven't any
All right, I'm
history
out.
with.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. It was nice to talk to you.
But I'm
Ken,
too
maybe later.
nice. Nice guys finish last if they finish. What the hell? She disappeared? She dropped out? The hell was that? That was an abrupt ending. Was it something I said? The hell was that? Cindy is coming up. Kimberly. When is Cindy coming? I texted her half hour ago. She didn't respond. I sent her the link. You heard from Cindy? I haven't even heard from her. See that everybody asks, where's Miss Cindy? If Cindy was here and I wasn't, nobody would ask, where's Mr. Imperfect? No, it's a name Miss Cindy. Miss Cindy, Cindy. Miss Cindy, I have to have my will altered. I have to have my living will changed so that you inherit this shitty channel I have here. Yeah. Good luck doing what I do. Lydia's Polish? Hey, so am I. See, we got something in common. Cupcake? Well, I love cupcakes. I have donuts, but I don't have cupcakes. Stu, 41? Really? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Filtering, black and white, I don't know. Like I said, you could be 20, but you're still a baby to me. God, I fucking hate saying that. Cupcake, I gotta say, of course I have to go to the channel. Cupcake. It's just gonna make me crave cupcakes. Is that a Barbie doll? Looks like a Barbie doll, and I'm Ken, so Ken and Barbie. Exercise. Oh, these are playlists. Oh, dance. Oh, only 9 subs? Come on. Wait a minute. I'm subscribed to Cupcake. All right. I can't keep track. And it's not like I subscribe to everybody and anybody. So I am subscribed to you, Cupcake, as I just found out. Okay, see? The mind is the first thing to go. Dumb. The dumb, dumb, dumb. All right, Cupcake. I've been subbed to you for so long. You deserve a wrench. See, that's how I get people to come back. Everybody loves a wrench. Hey, who's live right now? This one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, this one, I have a wrench in there. I'm going there. See? Yeah. There you go. Cupcake with a wrench. Sounds like something they do in prison. I got a cupcake with a wrench. I'm going to wrench myself out of prison. Derp! Oh, what's up, Derp? It's clobbering time. Uh-oh, somebody's backstage. Can you not bring me up anymore? That'd be great. Huh? Not bring you up anymore? Well, I don't bring people up. People come up. I can't bring you up unless you want to come up. But what happened? Did you have a bad experience here last time, Derp? Geez, and you're one of the people who speaks common sense, intelligence, those things that are rarely heard by people these days. And you got a voice, an ass-kicking voice, so it's cool when CM Derp is up here. I've never had anyone request not to bring them up anymore. Wait a minute, is he talking to somebody else? Okay. I'll never meet you, get over it. No, he's not talking to me. I doubt Derp is gay. Oh, Lydia. I do remember Lydia and Derp have some kind of issue going on. I do remember that. Okay. So scratch and erase everything I just said. A man turning away a female. Wow. On YouTube. Unbelievable. Geez. You're older than me, heaven sent? Really? Older than two fives? Is somebody backstage? I think so. Oh, Wait a minute. All right, gotta pass. Gotta do this thing. Gotta put Berg's fat ugly bastard belly up there, and let's see. I'll know by the voice. Real derp or fake derp?
Sup, guy? CM Derp, and let's just cut to the bullshit.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
it's
I
me,
can
Ken.
take Berg's face off and belly.
Yeah, I think it's incumbent upon me to clarify for people because I've been trying to avoid Lydia for a long time now. I haven't messaged her. She's been calling me, messaging me, but she hasn't did it in over a week, which is great. But she's been bouncing from panel to panel. People telling me she keeps bringing me up, saying I'd never meet her, that's true. But what she leaves out, and I want to ask you this, all right? Imagine you're in my situation, right? Now, would you meet a chick that would threaten to dox your family and specifically
No.
threaten to dox your niece,
I,
and she gave out your medical information to people? Would you meet someone like that?
see, before you even finish the question, I said no.
Okay, thank
When
you.
you said docs, no, come to mind.
And I've had some people come to me like, dude, why would you not meet with Lydia? That's like easy pussy. She even says like she would go to your like, I don't care, dude. I don't care what she looks like. I don't care. I don't care. When you do that and threaten my family and you do all this
What?
vile, evil shit, I just don't want to deal with it. Hell no. I'm not meeting with her. I don't care what tricks she tries. I will never meet with Lydia ever. Period. And
You are
and like
not
for the
hard
past
up.
3 weeks, she's been bouncing around, like planning to meet up with all these dudes, and then privately messages me,
What?
be like, "Yo, guess where I am at?" Trying to like get me all jealous and shit. Like, come on, dude. It's that's some high school bullshit, Lydia. I'm done with you. I've been done with you. Just don't ever bring me up. I never bring you up. Anytime you show up, I leave, and a lot of people note that. And
Yeah, I
yeah, Lydia was
remember.
here
No.
first, but I have been seeing more and more of my medical information floating around that only Lydia knows. And she's been telling people my personal medical information.
Oh, that's a good
That's not
way to
right, Lydia.
attract a guy. Is
So
she
I'm
east?
asking you, Lydia, don't ever bring me up. Don't ever talk about my personal medical information.
You think she's gonna
It'd be
listen to
wise if
you?
you didn't.
You think she's gonna listen to you and obey your wishes?
Well, I mean, she can or she can't. It's kind of up to her, but I've left her, like, I don't call her. I could show receipts, and she knows I can show receipts of me never ever calling her, and she always calls me. And when I block her, people's like, "Well, why don't you block her?" And I have to laugh because then she creates hundreds of numbers, or she just bombards my number with all these fucked up numbers, dude. I have to block every single one of them.
I mean, you're on the hot list.
I don't know, man.
Is
I
she
just have
West Coast, East Coast,
never dealt
middle?
with that kind of crazy before. I mean, I know I'm attractive dude, right? I get that. I'm pretty self aware, but at some point you gotta move on, buddy. Let's move on. You'll find somebody. And for the past week or so, I thought she moved on, which is great,
Huh,
great. But then I
surprise.
start seeing more of my information floating out there. That's not good, Lydia. It's not good at all. So please, be good. Don't give out my information. That's all I gotta ask. Just don't give out my information. We're good. I don't bother her.
Doesn't make sense. She's trying to hook, I don't know, get with you, but yet she's doing things that make you want to just throw off a cliff.
It's kind of a self defeating strategy, really.
It's like
Like I
using
don't think
Raid as
this is
clone.
like some kind of trick to try to like bait me to talk to her again or something.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
what it is. I just don't want any part of it, bro. I really don't. It's very strange. And I told myself this is the last time I get involved with any chick online, bro. And I used to laugh at people that would get involved with chicks online. I would troll the shit out of them. But then COVID happened, right?
Oh,
And we're forced to stay at home.
yep.
And that's sort of how it started with me and Lydia. You know. But yeah, that's just my piece. That's all I gotta say about Lydia. She can do whatever she wants. Just don't bring me up anymore.
Is she on the East Coast, West Coast, middle?
No. I don't give out any. That's the difference
Oh,
between me and Lydia. I
oh,
don't
see
give out
that?
any
Yeah.
information about her.
You won't even say what, like,
No,
time zone.
no.
That's rock solid, respect. She's doxing your medical information. You won't even say if she's within, 20
We're two
states.
different people. That's the thing. That's why we'll never get along. We're two different people. And I've told people from day one, I'm not a doctor. I don't give out personal information. I'm just not that guy.
Okay, she's in the chat. Telling you,
I
please
can't
move
see her,
on.
so
Oh, please move on. No need to try to hurt the other for moving on. No need to try to hurt the other for moving
is that
on.
what Lydia said?
Yeah. I wish
Yeah,
you all
Lydia,
the best
that
in
reverse
life.
psychology crap doesn't really work, bro. Bring me up everywhere. Like literally almost crying, talking about how I would never meet you. Yeah, bitch. I'm never fucking meeting you. Get over it. Move on. You found other people. You got like what? A harem is what you call it? Go with your harem. Talk to those dudes. Just don't bring me up anymore. That's all I
Is
ask.
she a Muslim? Is he a Muslim man?
Is that
10
what
different wives?
harems are? Is that like a Muslim thing?
I guess, I think. A rape, Arab. I don't know if it's what the Muslims call it.
It does sound Muslim-y. Yeah. Yeah, Lydia, I got nothing against you. Just don't give out my information. I mean, I know you're a loose lip bitch, but yeah, you might want to put a kibosh on that.
Loosely.
And it's never okay to threaten children either, Lydia. Remember when you
Oh,
did that?
God.
You threatened to
Does anybody
a
have to,
child.
as if you have to be told that.
That's insane, Lydia, to do that. And she did it because I kept blocking her. Make that make sense. But this is
She
the
said
last time I bring her up.
she said she does have a harem, but there's one person she really likes.
Great. Then why would you tell me about it? That's the weird part, Lydia. Why would you
Maybe
contact me
you're the one.
privately to tell me about this?
Maybe
No,
you're the
I'm
one.
not the one. I am not the one, bro. I'm never meeting her. I don't want anything to do with her. Go live your life, Lydia. Go be happy. Okay? That's all I ask. Be happy. Move on.
I'm single. Oh, shit.
There you go.
Yeah. And Polish, just like her.
Really?
Unfortunately, yes, I was and Polish.
Can you speak that Polish lingo?
No, I can't speak that shit. Not even bad
Lydia
words.
can.
Na zdrowie, that's all I know. Good luck with cheers, whatever. Good luck, cheers. Na zdrowie.
Yeah. Yeah, I've learned a lot about the Polish. I mean, nothing bad to say about them. They're just different, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, is that how you grew up there, kid? Like in a
The
very
food.
Polish family?
No, well, my mother, I think Polish and Lithuanian, which is basically the same thing. Father, yes, was dead 22 years, was 100% Polish. His mother was from here, but his father was from Poland. So the only relative I can think of who's from the motherland is my father's father, who died when I was born. Yeah, I have a boring Ancestry.com would be a waste for me. I'm boring.
I do got to say one thing. I respect the shit out of that Polish president. Now that dude stands his
Oh,
ground. That
yeah,
dude's the man.
yeah,
He is like one of the last vestiges of just common sense, really.
yeah.
While all these countries are flooding in immigrants and polluting their countries, I mean, I'm for immigrants, but not illegal immigration. And he said, fuck that. No,
Right.
we're
Yeah.
not going to accept illegal immigration to change up the makeup of our country. We're not doing it.
Yeah, shocking. Polish power.
I think the world's strongest, I might be mistaken, but wasn't the world's strongest man, what was his name, Mariusz Pudzianowski? Wasn't he Polish?
Oh,
He won like
I
5 or
never.
6 times. And that
Oh,
dude, he was like superhuman. For
I
anyone who
never
doesn't
even
know, and I
heard.
don't know how to spell his fucking name, but try to look up Mariusz Pudzianowski. That dude was a tank.
Those strongman contests where they're, lift,
And you know how
picking up
most of those dudes
everything.
look like cavemen, but that dude looked like a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
When I
Oh, he
first
did?
watched him, and I just thought, okay, this dude ain't gonna do very good. He's too ripped. When you're too ripped and the world's
Yeah.
strongest man, you don't do very well. But he smoked
Yeah.
everybody.
Oh, yeah. Like
I think
Franco
Brian Shaw
Colombo.
might have eclipsed him. I think he's an American, but that
Oh.
dude's a fucking ogre. So
He's
have you
the
heard from
current world's
Cindy?
strongest man?
I don't. It's been a while since I've watched Worlds because they don't really
Do they do it
like
every
show it on
year? Or?
ESPN much anymore, do they? They
No.
used to show it all the
I
time,
remember the ones
and
in
now
the
they don't.
70s they used to show.
Like I was really big into it in the 2000s and 2010s when they would actually show it, and I would always get excited when they would get to the squat because my squat
Yeah.
is what
Oh,
they squat, but it's usually
yeah.
how they start out though, right? 750. They usually start out. And whenever I see one of those dudes that can't get 750, I kind of laugh at myself. Like, dude, you can't get that, but I could at 16 years old.
Jesus Christ.
But they do it differently though. It ain't just like weight. Usually it's like
Oh, yeah.
stones in a cart or some
Yeah.
like
Or
weird
coins.
setup. Yeah, coins,
Dollar
like
coins.
women, like
Yeah,
stacked women
women.
on a bar. Like that's just so weird, bro. Yeah. But then you see like Marius or Brian like repping 750 for 10. It's like, bro, I don't know how. I about killed myself trying to get that once.
At 16. God,
Yeah.
it's scary.
I was only 202 pounds when I did that.
At
6 foot.
16?
Yeah.
You were that tall?
And when I did a little research, I actually unofficially had the world record for squat. Because then when I looked up, there's some dude named Norris. I don't know if that was his last name, but he was a 200. It's a world record for anyone in the 200-pound class. And I think he got 750. But then he blew past that and got, I think, 775 and then 800. But that dude was like in his 20s when he did that.
Oh.
But yeah, I unofficially had the world's strongest squat. Fact.
I can't believe you used to troll me with a 700-pound squat years ago.
No. I'm trying to think. Like, I know you brought this up before that I used to troll you, and I'm really trying to think back of how I used to troll you. I'm not one of those like vicious trolls,
Or
right?
someone
That go
else
after
with the
families
same
or
account.
docs or anything like that. But I might have
No,
trolled you
I
back in the
don't.
day with something kind of dumb, you know?
I don't remember. I don't think it was anything evil or anything like the
Yeah,
pedos. You know.
yeah. There was one troll that made me rethink a lot of the trolling I did. Um, I don't want to get into too much specifics, but it was with a dude named Truth Smoker. You remember that
Uh,
guy?
no. Smoker?
Now that dude was a legend. He's still a legend in my eyes. I still give him props. He's a legend. But I trolled him in a way to where he thought I was a celebrity, right? And I made him do bits, and it sort of got out of hand. And then when I would like self-reflect on it, it made me think like, dude, yeah, you could really fuck with people's lives on here, bro. Especially with people that don't know
Well,
any
yeah.
better, and this is all they have, and they think that they're talking to a celebrity, like. And
Right.
then I stopped doing that, dude. It's just, yeah. And if I troll
Some live
anybody now,
for it.
it's just little tidbit shit, you know. Anyway, you said you didn't hear from Cindy. Where is Cindy?
No,
She hasn't been sick, has she?
she's in the chat now. I just
Oh yeah. Hello, Miss
but
Cindy.
wondering why she's not. What do you call it? Oh, is she mad at me? I just texted her. Are you mad at me?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Well, I'll hop down if she comes up.
Oh, you know she'll love talking to you.
Hmm.
I love talking to you. You make sense. Your conversations. You're not that babbling idiot that I'm used to. I mean, your name, derp applies to what I'm used to. Derp.
And everybody
Get,
sees this and they think I'm like a CM Punk fan. I
yeah,
always
I know.
get that. I'm like, dude, look
You,
at the name and then look at the profile picture. Does this look like somebody that's a fan of CM Punk? Come on. Ever since he made his move into MMA, and even before that,
yeah.
in my mind, he ruined professional wrestling. In my eyes, he's the dude. Him and Chris Benoit.
Oh, Chris. Oh, yeah.
I dare anybody argue with me about that. I dare them because they're not going to win. Because he's the one that ushered in the era of all these indie-rific, scrawny dudes in WWE. And that was mainly because of Chris Benoit. When he did what he did, Vince tried to pivot and bring in a bunch of dudes that wasn't all roided up.
Yeah.
And that's why we got what we got today.
I got a skinny Drew McIntyre in 2009, 8, 9.
I used to be a humongous Attitude Era fan. Loved it.
Oh yeah.
Like if I was still around today, I would still be a fan. If they knew how to build people up and create, captivating storylines, but they can't do that anymore. They're on autopilot. Ever since they opened the market up to India, and that was another big thing.
Yeah.
When they opened up to India and some of these other places, they realized they didn't really have to
Saudi
go
Arabia.
hard into storylines anymore. All they got to do is get a brown face and put a title on them. It didn't even matter if they was Indian or not. If a brown face had a title, those dudes in India
Yeah.
would gravitate towards them and throw massive amounts of money at their merch.
Yeah.
It's a fact.
All psychological.
Strange people they are.
Man, made Jinder Mahal champion just because they were going to India at the time.
Right. That's why Roman was so big.
Yeah.
Because he had sort of a tan. So these Indians
Yeah.
would like gravitate towards it. It's very, it's weird.
But they tried to force him down everyone's throat. And
Yeah.
everybody wanted him to break free from the Shield and go on his own. But when he did, they did it in a way that, well, yeah, we're going to force him on you. Listen to the fans, man.
I stopped watching when they put Triple H as the guy. I never looked at Triple H as anything other than a mid-carder, as a sucker. I always picture Triple H as carrying the bags of Shawn Michaels. I will never look at him as the game, ever. It's still weird to think he's like the dude in charge today.
Yeah. And The Rock.
Well, I kind of get, The Rock. I mean, everybody loves The Rock.
Yeah.
But
he could murder children and he'd be loved.
Yeah. Well, him recently, though, that's a weird thing.
Now
like
what
he did in Hawaii. What's some other scandal? Like in his interview,
with Oprah,
he never really gives a straight answer. It's always wishy-washy type answers, really politically correct answers.
Politically correct.
Yeah, now I think about it, yeah. The Rock really isn't like the dude like he used to be.
Oh, far.
Cranking out like bad movie after bad movie.
Yeah. Baywatch. No, I did not even watch.
But yeah, I just wanted to come up here and kind of set the record straight. And I hope Lydia finds somebody, I really do.
Oh, she left the chat. Hey, that's a start.
Anyways, Ken, you have a good panel and a good night.
I hope. Yeah, just like that. Cindy, if that's you backstage, you better tell me. And I texted you asking you if you're mad at me because you're not talking to me. I texted you, I gave you the link before I went live. So the wrath of Cindy I'm going to face seems like you're mad at me. I don't know why. But this person backstage, I don't even feel like putting up a blocker. Just text me telling me that it's you or not. It's me. Okay. You sure it's you? All right. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to put up the damn blocker anyway. Just so I could see Bergs's fat ass. Just so all of you could see Bergs's fat ass. Dum, dum, dum.
Is that Bergs?
Yeah. That's what Powerbeat made for Bergs's video.
Wow.
This
Not
is really
on my first day would I use that.
Not what?
Not on my worst day would I use that.
Use that? What would you use it for? Mountain climbing practice?
If I was Bergs, not on my worst day would I use that.
Oh. No, he didn't make this. Powerbeat did. When he made the song for Bergs, he used this as a thumbnail. don't know if that's his real body or not. It's his real face. Looks like Buddha.
Buddha.
You want to rub his belly for bad luck.
Oh God, not even for luck would I rub his belly.
Ugh. Now I'm getting nauseous. Just looking at it.
Well, then stop. It's me. You can take off your cover.
Try it. You didn't say that. You didn't answer my question. Are you mad at me?
Yes.
You are. I figured that.
Yes.
May I know why?
Of course. You're going, and I get a notification 20 minutes later.
What?
20 minutes later after you've gone live. That hurt my feelings.
What? I sent you the link at. Let's see, what time? Where's the link? I sent you the link at. What the fuck? No, I don't want to go click the link. Stupid son of a bitch. I sent you the link at 9:58, and I went live at like, I don't know, 15 minutes later. So I texted you the link 15 minutes before I went live. Well, I was still setting up the thumbnail and everything.
Yeah. Well, I apologize, then it's my bad. I didn't see it or get it until
I didn't see it.
things saying I'm
What they all
live. Where are
say.
you? I'm live. Where are you? I'm like, what do you mean you're live? I didn't even get a notification. You were live until after I got your thing saying I'm live. Where are you?
I didn't say that. I sent 9:58. I sent my time. I sent you the link, and then I said if you're up for it, because I figured maybe you're sleeping, or don't want to come up. And then after I didn't hear from you, I asked you, mad at me? And now I said this, and you didn't answer that. So okay, now she's in the chat and didn't tell me that she's mad at me.
When I was in the chat, I wasn't going to go check my text. That would have been rude because I was putting all my energy toward writing everybody in chat. I left
And I see
everybody in
I'm
chat.
the only one you didn't say hi to. I'm okay. She's mad at me. She's pissed at me.
I can.
What am I doing here? I don't even know what I'm doing. Refresh the page. Come on, 7 likes. Come on, more. Bush Pig, Callie. I finally get to talk. Hi, Callie, beautiful Callie.
How many are watching?
Huh?
How many people are watching?
26.
26 people watching. 26 people watching. Come on, y'all. We can do better than this. Ken doesn't ask for
27.
much. He's an incredible co-host. That's me. He's an incredible
Oh, wow. Freudian slip here.
So,
Freudian slip. Yeah. The storyline's going to play out.
And I think
steal
that
my kingdom from under my feet.
Each and every one of your likes. I really believe that, or I wouldn't be up here. So please, all he asks for is a thumbs up. If you really are not pleased,
I also asked
he'll
for
take
donations.
a thumbs down. He's a big boy, but whichever. I really need those thumbs to go at least to 20. At least to 20. Come on, guys.
I say at least 40. I have high hopes.
We don't have that many people in chat, you wiener.
When you set goals in your life, like, I want a lot of likes on a YouTube stream, you know your life should be flushed down the toilet.
Well, I'll keep asking as the night goes on. By the way, and I wanted to get up to talk to CM Durr.
Yo, I didn't know you were there. And he thought you would, he thought,
No,
I don't know,
I
it would be
wanted to talk to Mr. Durr tremendously. I'm
I
so
told him
sad
that.
I missed him.
I told him. He thought it would be respectful if he jumped off so you could come up. He's too polite.
Well, I appreciate the respect, and that's one of the reasons I wanted to talk to him.
I can see your voice still sounds like shit. It's
Well,
okay.
it goes in and out, kind of like a squeeze box. Good evening, Mr. Poon.
Stephanie. Steph. Hello, gorgeous. My gorgeous hillbilly chickadee. Steph is as hillbilly as you get. Heard her voice? Sounds like Minnie Pearl.
Precious. I think that's precious.
Like Minnie Pearl. My hillbilly chickadee, Steph. Mojo's gone, so Callie, Evanson, yeah, oh, Parabeat, of course, to mention
Okay, I'm gonna start
Parabeat.
saying hi to people because I'm behind. I'm so far behind. I apologize. 420 Moon.
Hi, Moon. Hi, Moon.
Good evening to you, Kimberly Angel. I love you so much. You're the best. I love you, and you know why. Callie, my Budamus girl. Bush Pig, my Budamus friend that always keeps me up to date with the truth and the upcoming news. Parabeat, love you. Love you to smithereens. And Ken,
Whoa, really?
what?
Wow.
What?
Okay. That changes things. Oh, go ahead. Oh, you sound like you're gonna puke. Go say your whatever highs.
I'm
Whoever
done saying
timed
my
out.
eyes. Tell me what's going on.
Well, let me finish mine. J Mac, UID, the only one I missed. J Mac, love you, J Mac, love you, J Mac.
AJ Mac, my love too.
I don't know what the fuck
PDX.
happened the other night between you three. J Mac saying he's gonna keep his distance from you, Cindy. What
I
happened?
know. I asked why. I didn't get an answer. I have done nothing wrong to the best of my knowledge. And if he wants to either write it in chat or come up on panel and discuss it, that would be Marvy.
Of course he's welcome on the panel.
Did you drop the link? Do you have it pinned?
Paste. Ah, no. Paste Mojo Jupiter. Link. Okay. Copy. And paste. And there you go. And now I'm going to pin it, and people are still going to be looking for it. Okay. Pin. There you go. It's pinned. Ooh. Ah,
You okay there, Bucko?
no, choking to death. Nothing of concern. Okay, so okay. Yeah, so Poon, everlasting, like it's gonna live forever. Just got out of the hospital. So his comment is gay. Okay. So I'm gay, this panel is gay, the chat is gay, the stream is gay. That's the best you can do. If you're 7 years old, I understand that. The guy doesn't like me because I wouldn't let him up on a panel after he told Bergs to go have sex with his, you know, mommy. And to go RAPE, his mommy. I mean, that's downright evil. But people, I understand people won't say anything because they're afraid of him, and people are fans of him, and they think he's like, oh, he's a gentleman. He's a gentleman, really? Telling another guy to go RAPE his mother? That's a gentleman. You want to bring him home to bring him home to meet your mom? Yeah, this is my boyfriend, Poon Handler. I mean, that's like a girl making an account, Dick Fondler. Oh, yeah, I like to fondle dicks. Well, he likes to handle poons. He basically, his name is, he likes to just, likes to handle pussy. Now, how is that respectful to women? Because, well, the majority of them are stupid. Majority of people are stupid, but this guy, his name alone is disrespectful to women. And I guarantee if there was a guy who called himself, no, I mean, if there was a girl who called herself a dick handler, you'd call her a slut, a whore, skank. But the guy calls himself a poon handler. Poon is pussy, by the way. It's, street slang, whatever. Street slang from street trash. So because I won't let him on my panel after he told Bergs to go do that with his mother, fuck Bergs, I don't care about Bergs, but it's the fact you're going to say that to somebody, even if it's not somebody, even somebody I hate, even if he said that to evil anal Abe, who I don't like, still, I can't, let you up on my panel to do that. So now he's gonna call me gay. Okay, I'm gay. I'm gay. Considering my stripping days and my modern days.
I have a question.
I'm more man than you'll ever be, and I can be more woman than you'll ever have. Boom.
I have a question.
So if you want to play, game on.
I have a question. Hello.
Well, what do you need me to invite
Well, I
you
don't
to
know
him?
if it's a good time to interrupt
I shut my
you.
mouth. I shut my mouth for you.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, here's my question. Here's my dilemma. Which is it worth? Worse. Which is it worse? Telling a man to rape his alive mom or telling a woman to rape her alive or her dead husband, which is worse?
Oh,
Because
no.
David's been told both, so I'm just
They're
wondering
both
which is
evil.
worse. Me
Oh,
me
no.
raping Joey's ashes or him raping me? Which is worse?
I think that's just, they're both equally evil.
They're both equally disgusting.
Yeah. Can't have like number one evil thing to say, number two evil. No, they're tied for You know, it's just it's an easy way out. It's an easy way. It's an easy way to tell everyone you're a prick
Oh no. Yeah,
and desperate. I
and
could do a
stupid.
I could do a hate stream and not even use profanity. I could use a whole entire, give me 12 hours. I won't use profanity. I will tear you up and you'll think I'm complimenting you. That's how good I am. I have been for 7 years and still am. And yeah, I'm thinking of saying bye bye, YouTube. Fuck you. I'm out. Hanging it up. Goodbye. It's not just clickbait. No, I'm thinking about it, the P bombing and everything, but you don't want me
That's my,
back
but
like I
that's
used to
my
be.
fault. That's my fault. So
What's your fault?
therefore, it
What the
would be
hell is your?
best if
Oh,
I'm not
you're
up
the
here.
one who's P bombing me?
No,
Exactly. Hi, Kim. Kim. Hello, Kim. Yes, Kim. See, both horrible.
no, but you know that they're seeking me out. You know that for a fact, Ken. So what do? Do I not go on panels or not go on people's chats anymore? Or do I?
Well, I don't understand. How is it your fault that I'm getting P bombed?
Because they have said that everywhere I go, especially every
Oh,
panel that I
okay.
go on, you're going
But
to
how
get
is that your
P-bomb.
fault? Someone is doing that
Because I'm up
for
here.
you.
It's my fault.
But it's not your fault. It's your fault for existing, for living, for being alive. All right. Well, hey, remember John Hinckley? He shot. Is that his name? The one who shot
Yeah,
Reagan. He shot
yeah.
Reagan for Jodie Foster to get her attention. So is it Jodie Foster's fault that Reagan got shot? Well,
No.
hello, Clarice. Exactly. So people going after you and you're here and they're going to come after me. Hey, come after me. I don't care. I can deal with you. It's not your
Just,
fault
just so in
because
case
because
of
that's what they want.
anybody.
They want that. They want you to think that. They want me to think that, and they want me to say, "All right, Cindy, you're off the channel." And they want you, or they want you to say, "All right, I'm going to get off your channel." That's what they
Right.
want. They sure as hell ain't going to get it. No way. Try again.
Those of you who don't know, there's something called, it's not supposed to be known, Operation Lopez, where anywhere I'm at, especially if I'm on panel, there's supposed to be porn bombing done because they want creators not to want me around, is what their end goal is.
It's like
Operation Lopez. That's me.
how you made up the name Operation Lopez?
No,
No.
that's what they're calling it. I can't get this thing sent to you.
See, that's how
Not in
relevant
my.
you are. You're living
Oh,
rent free in the minds of monsters. Well, it's up to me. I have to be smarter. Every time I get P bombed, I learn another lesson. Eventually, I'll get it right where I will keep the overlay or find a way that they won't be able to do it anymore. And if anyone gets swatted, anyone gets wellness checked, don't even mention it because that's what they want. That's what they want. They want to hear somebody. They want a wellness check or what do you call it? SWAT somebody, and they want to go to that stream and hear, "Oh, I just got SWAT. I just got wellness check." They feel that's their pride, their glory, their trophy, their victory. If you don't even admit it, if you don't even acknowledge it, they won't even know if you got wellness checked or not. So and they won't do it. They only do it for attention. So if you don't give them attention, they're not going to do it. I mean, I might have been porn bombed a couple times. I mean, wellness checked a couple times in the past couple weeks, but I haven't said anything, and it stopped. Why? Because I haven't said anything.
Sorry, I was taking my meds.
Well,
And I
wait.
know you're right. I know you're. But here's the thing, Ken. I know you're absolutely right, 1000%. But when something icky happens to you, you want to talk to your friends, right? And say, I'm dealing with this. I don't know what to do. It's upsetting me. It's irritating me, or whatever. My friends are right here. So I don't talk to them. Who do I talk to? Because you sure don't talk to people that are not on YouTube that are in your real life, because they'll think you're daffy.
Exactly. Oh wait, let me put Moon out of her misery. 420 Moon, attention. Do not apologize for deleting or whatever, Mr. Tubby Poon. No,
Tubby poo.
I just had to click on it to see what it said. You delete it, fine. That's why you have a wrench. So do not apologize for 20 Moon. You did good. Thank you. See, that's people looking out for me. I have to be thankful for that. And Savannah, hello. Ken and Cindy. Cindy, you do exactly what you want to do. People only have power over you if you give it to them. Bang! Amen. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Testify, sister. That is the truth. There you go. And Cindy just dropped off. Okay, what the fuck happened to Cindy? Lexi Lou. Who is Lexi Lou? I don't know, but I want to find out. Even talking about how people are to take down streams that you're on creates copycats who just want to do it more. 100% true. Lexi Lou. One comment from Lexi Lou and I already like. Oh, there's more. People do it for reactions. See, exactly. It's what I just said. They do it they want to see your reaction. Lexi Lou, we're on the same wavelength. No offense. They enjoy monopolizing the stream with their BS. It won't be fun when everyone just keep on trucking, baby. And I'm like, it didn't happen. It won't be fun. Everyone just, right. Lexi Lou, you said you took the words right out of my mouth. I don't want to sing Meatloaf. Glenda Paulson. New name. They jealous of you and they know they can upset you. Exactly. More good advice. Philosophy. Glenda. A stork. A picture of a stork. You gotta come up again, Cindy, eventually, Even talking about how people are to take down streams that you're on copycats. Okay, I read that. You've been around my streams on and off for years, Lexi? Am I that brain dead? I don't doubt it. Just asking. Am I that brain dead? Let me look at your channel. Maybe it'll bring back memories. Kick me in the cranium and give me a flashback. And I remember faces, but I don't remember normal looking faces, plain looking faces. I remember my mind is able to remember hideously ugly or gorgeously beautiful faces. If you're gorgeous and beautiful, I'm going to remember your face. If you're hideous and ugly, I'm going to remember you. If you look like a normal person, like me, no, actually, I'm more, yeah, whatever. Yeah, if you're a normal looking person, I probably won't remember you. But how come I don't remember Lexi Lou? Because Lexi Lou is gorgeous. Oh, okay. Got my jollies for the night, Lexi Lou. Hope you don't mind carrying a big heavy wrench around with you, Lexi, but yep, you got one now. If you don't want it, you could sell it on eBay. They'll buy anything on there. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, what hell Cindy? Jeez. This is like the disappearing zone. People just disappear. And the black light isn't exactly catching both. Yeah, I have to put the other black light on to catch. Two lights, no difference. So I purchased a black light poster that actually doesn't really glow under black light. And Cindy still isn't here. What the hell? Hey, Randall. What's up, Randall? How are... Oh, I gotta make sure it's the real noodles. I'll put, I could put this up, can I? Real noodles or...
Corn Bob. Corn Bob.
Oh!
What's up, man?
You're about 12 hours early.
Yeah, and dude, I slept all fucking day, man. All day. I don't know what the hell's going on. But yeah, I slept all day and I just got home.
Do that?
I was listening to you before driving on the way home, but yo, let me ask you a question. Are you like I know where you live, right? So where you live, do you know any illegal aliens? You have to know someone who's illegal, or you suspect they're illegal, right?
No. I
Really?
don't even talk to my neighbors. I don't even... Let's see. Well, downstairs, first floor, Dominican, Colombia. I don't even know where. But she works in a hotel. Of course, they all do. You know, housekeeping, whatever. So I don't know if she's legal. No, I don't know any. I know. My 15 years ago, there was a Polish woman next door. She was here. She was married to the building owner of the building next door. She was in her 70s, and she was here. They were married for like 10 years. And one day, the cops, ICE or whatever, came and arrested her and took her away. Yeah, but they let these rats in the apartment buildings with their machetes. Somebody who's working hard.
So this is what I think people don't understand. Like, I think the majority of us don't know any illegal aliens, and we pretend like we do, or we pretend like we know what's going on,
or don't tell us they're illegal.
Well, I knew people when I was doing garbage. Like everybody was illegal. Everyone, you know, and it was kind of like you did your thing, and like they kind of told you how they get around the law and like all this crap. But the one thing that people don't understand about this is like, dude, let's say you're not a natural born citizen. Let's say you become a citizen.
Yeah.
That doesn't stop ICE from deporting you. Like these people could have broken laws. I had a cousin, Caesar, who was deported back in I think 1989, 1990. He was a citizen. And they'll deport your ass. And I think
well, how can they do that?
How can they?
He's a citizen?
Yeah, he became a citizen. He wasn't a natural born citizen like me or you. I'm assuming you were born here, right?
But he's a legal citizen.
Right. So if you're a legal citizen, you can still be deported.
How?
Dude, if you commit a crime, they'll say get the fuck out. Go back there.
Oh, if you commit a crime.
Yeah. So the other thing is like everyone's pretending like this is like the first time deportation is happening. They deported I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of people just last year. Obama deported more people than any president, any sitting president was a Barack Obama. Like, why is this such a bad thing right now? Why is this such a a sensationalized thing? Dude, it's all over YouTube. It's all over the news. It's crazy.
Now they're filling up planes, the bellies of planes, like all these illegals. Like they're gonna drop them over the fucking California fires. Give them parachutes.
Yeah.
Go over the fires. Jump.
Someone made a video about how the White House website, right? It had English and Spanish, and if you go to the Spanish section of the White House website, it says 404 error, and instead of saying go back, I'm sorry, go back, it says go home, and everyone's like freaking out, because if you get that 404 error code, it'll tell you to go back to the main site or whatever. But that's just, I don't know. I think people are overreacting to this. This is just something that happens over and over again. Like, this isn't like the first time. Everyone's like pretending like this is like, Adolf Hitler or like Nazi Germany again. It's like really weird.
Yeah.
I was just watching a bunch of videos on the way home, so I figured, I was like, oh man, everyone's going to be noticing this, I would think. Yeah, I know it's what we voted for, CM Dirt, but what I'm trying to say is it's not like this hasn't been going on. Like, people have been there's been deportations, like, I don't know how many last year. I think like 100,000, something crazy like that. It's part of their communist agenda. And then the other thing is, like, dude, like, how you go into some of these sections in Jersey and like it'll be like a real big Dominican area or like a Haitian area or like whatever, and everyone's flying their stupid fucking flags.
Yeah.
It's like, why, if they're so proud of those flags and those countries, why are they so scared about getting deported and going back there?
Good question. Can
Like,
anyone answer?
Yeah. Like, they're a bunch of, dude, these people are fucking crybabies. I don't know. Go back to your countries. And I'm going to tell you something right now. If someone told me, dude, we want you out of here, we want to send you on a flight back to Italy, I'd be like, okay. I wouldn't have a problem with that. I've never been there. Like,
yeah. How can you go back to a place that you've never been to before?
So someone mentioned that in one of the live streams I was doing, and I was like, I guess they would send me back to Italy. I wouldn't mind that. It's not like a war-torn country or like, whatever.
Yeah.
I'll be sipping mimosas, Be great. Learn a language. What was up with you and Cindy before? She was mad at you?
She was mad at me because, why was she mad at me? She thought that, she thought that I didn't tell her I was going live and she didn't get the texts. So I was right. I won that battle. And now I don't know where she is.
She left you high and dry?
Well, yeah, high, exactly. High and dry. Is she in the chat? I don't know if she's in the chat. Is she in the chat? No, I don't see. Oh God! She always assume the worst when she disappears. The worst.
Yeah, Randall, you're right. Like Randall's saying, Randall's like, you're a racist bigot. And God forbid you're white and you have an opinion, or you want to follow the law. I honestly believe they flood countries with illegal immigrants to steal jobs, then transition all the migrant jobs to AI doing the jobs. You know what's funny? Like, all these, like, I heard, dude, you remember paper routes when you were a kid?
I had one.
Yeah. Okay. So
didn't we all?
Well, I kind of like I was like kind of like on the tail end of that. Like I missed that. I remember my uncle had one of those.
Oh, were you in New Jersey when you were a kid?
Yeah.
So you're all right. You're the Star Ledger
We had the record.
and the Daily. Oh,
Yeah, we had the
the
Bergen
record.
record.
Oh, you
Right.
didn't have the Daily Journal. That's the one
It
I
was
delivered.
the reason why I said the Bergen record was my uncle Ambrose had like one of the distributing hubs. So in his house, they like in his garage, they would come and deliver all the papers. They would wrap them up for the paper boys. The paper boys would come pick them up, deliver them, and get the money. It was like a whole fucking thing. Then like when I got a little bit older, like before I started working, I started noticing that cars started pulling up, and it was like all Mexican dudes. They're doing these jobs that everyone's saying like, who's going to do these jobs? Kids were doing these jobs
Yeah.
before the Mexicans were doing them. Like,
Yeah.
like children were doing these jobs. And what happened was, dude, when I was growing up, like right around the time when I was, able to work, a lot of the kids' parents were saying to their kids, don't work, study so that you can get into college and whatever. We'll give you money if you want money. You don't have to work. I had gotten a job, and I remember my girlfriend didn't work. I'm like, how come you're not working? Because my parents want me to focus on studying.
Yeah.
That's what happened. I mean, all these kids, they used to do these jobs, clean, whatever it is. I mean, maybe they were picking fruit. I don't know, but in Jersey, they were delivering papers. Now the Mexicans do it. It's just whatever. No. If they yank these jobs from American citizens to AI, I don't think so. Sure.
Who reads newspapers anymore? Everything's on the internet.
Yeah, that's true. I don't even watch TV, man. I don't know if you do, but like I just watch YouTube. I've watched TV in like I'm saying like 2012. Since I moved out of my parents' house.
You're not missing anything. You're smarter. You're smarter.
And it's like now with like social media, dude, you can just pick sides. Whatever you believe or whatever makes you feel comfortable, you can just watch that. You don't have to watch like fucking CNN or Fox or ABC. Like you just watch whatever you want. It's pretty cool. I got a big dick, Ken, I was banging out tonight and I broke the bed. Broke my bed tonight. You want to see it?
You broke your bed. How did you break your bed?
So I got like one of those beds with like it's a wood. It's got like a wood. Here, hold on,
frame.
It's got this wood backboard, right?
Yeah.
And underneath the mattress are these planks.
Yeah, I have that.
Yeah.
Wooden planks.
Yeah, I fucking broke them, dude. And the bed's always been squeaking, like ever since I started having sex again. Like now, okay.
Yeah, brag.
But I got these awesome condoms.
You have a box? You have a box spring or?
What's up?
You have a box spring or?
I just put the mattress on top.
Yeah, the new mattresses don't require a box spring.
These Magnum Ecstasies. Get yourself a Magnum Ecstasy. And you know what? Like I'm not like humongous penis, but I'm telling you right now, the Magnum condoms fit better. They feel better. You don't have to have a gigantic dick. I'm telling you right now, Magnum Ecstasies. Ecstasy. Yep. Oh, you want to see my Montgomery Delaney pants? Check these out.
What? I'm afraid to ask.
There we go. All right, so Tiger Kitty sent me these. These are Michelle Marie Delaney pants. They're like pajamas with Michelle Marie Delaney's face on them. I don't know if you can see the face. Dude, it's so cool.
A face on them?
Yeah, look at this.
Oh, good God. Oh, good God.
Yeah, so they're pajama pants with Michelle Marie Delaney's face on them. Pretty cool.
If you have nightmares, you know why. Shh. If you wet the bed, you know. If you shit the bed, you know why.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And then I got a Berg's toy, and the dog's
Berg's
got
toy, what? A pacifier? Berg's toy.
No, it was like you know, you remember those like stand-up punching bags that they used to sell when you were a kid? It's like that, and like fucking punch it. And
the one that had the
makes
sand
noise.
in the bottom, and you punch it and it comes back up.
Right. But this one had suction cups on it. It had suction cups on it. And it was pretty cool. It said Bergie Boy on it, and like, you know, you punch it, beat up Bergs, and the fucking dog's got that and shoot the shit out of it. So that's all fucked up, yeah. But Tiger Kitty hooked me up.
Dog shoot.
Now, of course, I am here with Wishbone the dog. This is me and Wishbone just chilling, hanging out. It's my homeboy.
Wait.
Yeah.
Are those eyes really? Oh, no. They're showing really blue.
Yeah,
bright
it's weird.
blue. I guess it's the camera. Must be the
it's
camera.
Weird on StreamYards. On StreamYards, the dog's eyes always come up blue.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Isn't that wild? Beautiful Cool
Holy
Nicole pointed that out a couple years ago. Yeah.
Only when he's looking straight at the camera, when he looks away, you could see it's wow. It's like it's lighting up and then dimming, and then lighting up and then dimming, like some alien technology.
You have any pets?
2 cats.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I can't wait to
Hell out of people. What kind is that? A pug?
No, he's according to the breeder that didn't want him, they said he's a Frenchton. It's a French bulldog and a Boston Terrier mix, but I think he's 100% stupid. This dog. This dog's so dumb, dude. This dog is dumb as a box of rocks, man. I'm telling you, it's so cool. Because he's too stupid to do anything like mean or nasty. he's just a doofus, yeah.
How long have you had him?
He's like 4.
Oh, 4?
Yeah, the breeder. So there was a website called Red Poodle Paws, I think it was, and there's a bunch of dogs there that the breeders can't get rid of. They're not that they can't get rid of, but they're having a hard time. And he was on there. I called up the breeder who's in Pennsylvania, and he's like, yeah, he's like, sometimes like with these dogs, the markings. So I don't know if you could see the merle color, the gray color on there. His brothers and sisters were like either like 90% merle or like 100% merle. They were like going for like $5,000, $6,000. And he's like, I won't be able to get rid of him because of his markings. So he's like, call me back in a couple weeks, and I did. And he's like, you want to do something? And I was like, can you drive him out here? And he's like, yeah. I was like, well, I'll pay for the delivery. Like, I don't know, like, I don't want you killing the dog. Like, he's like, no, we wouldn't do that, but yeah. So he drove him all the way out from Pennsylvania, $500. Good dog. Wishbone. Where's Bergs? He called me up tonight, bitching and moaning about everyone. Surprised he's not up here.
He was on Steven's panel, what, last night or 2 nights ago? Like, let me see what's going on over there. And he's up there, and I just put in the chat, good, nice of you to show up on the panel of the girl you refer to as the cunt over and over again. The cunt whose panel you will never, ever go on again. And here you are. She don't care. She just laughs it off.
I was driving Cassandra back, and he didn't know that she was in the car, and he kept referring to her as the hooker.
Oh.
The whore. He's like, where's the hooker, the whore? And then he's telling her that I have AIDS and I slept with Michelle Marie Delaney, and he causes a big problem, that guy. He loves that.
Yeah.
He loves it. And she's asking him questions like, "Oh, really? When did they hang out?" And he's telling her all this bullshit. And what a fucking douchebag! What a douche! Yeah. Doesn't he look like a gremlin? Remember those gremlins?
Yeah. The car or the movie?
The movie, yeah.
Oh, the movie. Gizmo and
Mogwai, or whatever, yeah.
Stripe? Was it Stripe?
Yeah, Stripe, yeah.
I never saw it.
Stripe, I forgot about Stripe. That was a Christmas movie, right? That's what that was. I'm surprised that that's not like. You would think that Gremlins would be on every Christmas. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
That's not. You would think that Gremlins would be on every holiday, but it's not. It's totally a Christmas movie too.
Like the first Die Hard, they say.
Yeah, you know what else? I think Home Alone 2 became like a big Christmas movie too.
Yeah.
Elf. They play Elf.
Yeah.
They play Home Alone 2, and
Christmas Story can't be replaced.
You know what? I ask people now. You realize that if you were born before 1998, I'm sorry, yeah, if you were born before 1998, you're older than Google. So if you were to ask someone in their 20s, that's considered like, dude, like old. Those kids don't know. They don't know anything about Christmas Story. They're not watching that shit.
Yeah.
That shit's dead, dude. It's done. We're old balls, Ken. Old balls. You're older than Google.
How old is Google?
98.
98?
I think so, yeah.
Oh. And YouTube is what, 05?
I don't even know. I don't know. Isn't that wild?
Oh, hello, BB. I don't know where Cindy is. She disappeared. She vanished. Oh, are you anywhere near where the earthquake was?
Yeah, they said it was in Paramus. I didn't feel shit.
Yeah. No?
Then again, I was sleeping all day, so maybe I just missed
Oh.
it.
What time? I don't even know what time they said. 1:30 in the afternoon?
You know what's weird? That's when I woke up.
No.
That's exactly when I woke up. So maybe it
No.
did wake me up.
Is that what woke you up?
Maybe. I remember I woke up and I looked at the clock and it was like 1:30.
Oh. Oh. What did they say? Paramus or Passaic?
I thought it said Paramus.
Hmm.
When I saw the I saw online. I was the last one that we had. I was in Manhattan for that, dude. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. Like being in a building when that happens, I think we're like up on like the eighth
Yeah.
floor. That was pretty scary.
Mm.
That was really scary because you could see the windows, you know, because you're only separated by like
Oh,
a
yeah?
single street. You could see all the windows next door shaking.
Oh.
Everything in the building's moving. That was really crazy.
Oh.
Hey,
Oof.
Dorian.
Dorian. Dorian. Dorian. Dorian.
Dorian's retarded. Dorian goes, Dave, don't ever tell anyone, but you know I'm retarded, right? And I was like, yeah, Dorian, I get it. Dorian also has a massive crush on me. Massive
Oh.
crush. And she sent me her titty pics.
All I get is DoorDash. Healthy food basket.
Yeah, you haven't fucked any of these girls from YouTube yet? Like none of them?
No. No. I get mentally fucked by them. It's as close as I
Dude,
come.
you gotta start laying some pipe in these chicks.
If I was out, no, need to be somewhere else in this country or out of this country.
Nah, come on. They're out there, man. I'm telling you. You gotta face facts. All right. Here's the deal. Because it was a hard pill to swallow for me, but Ken, you're a daddy. All right. I'm a daddy. And there's a lot of girls out there that need daddies. And they're into the whole daddy.
Yes. How many scam emails I get? Like, oh, daddy, 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 daddy. Take me shopping, daddy. Okay, the dollar store. Let's go.
Dude, I just overdrew $650, right? And it was because of Cassandra. You know, I spend so much fucking money with this chick. I don't realize. And I go to, I have an automatic for my mortgage. I take out, I think, like every 2 weeks. I'm taking out some money, and I'm going to, dude, overdrew $650. I was like, motherfucker. I'm gonna have to get like a second job real quick just to pay this off. I might go to Chipotle because they have like a sign-on bonus. They give you like $200 sign-on bonus. I'll fucking get that. I'll work the fucking week and then quit. Yeah, I'll have the money.
Ponka's in the chat. The nerve.
I'll get to the house. Yep.
The nerve. What happened, Ponka? They kicked you out again? You come over here to cry the blues?
Yeah, Ponka, for whatever it's worth, Ponka spends a lot of time where he did with Michelle, and I feel bad for the guy because his whole like routine is over. His routine consisted of going to work,
Yeah.
hanging out with Michelle, and now it's over. Poor guy. He has no one. I asked him over the phone. I'm like, Punk. I'm like, do you have any friends like that you see after work? He's like, no. Like, you ever go to the movies with them? He's like, no. It fucking sucks, man. Everyone should have friends. You should have somebody in life that you can do stuff with.
So they're 28 here now. Oh, 28 heat wave.
Yeah, you're right about that. My name is what? I believe that. The Ponka's too good for her. I mean, too good to her. To her, Ponka's very good to her, and I think they're just fighting. I think they'll be friends again. There you go, Ken. Look,
What?
lay some pipe, and my name is what? Send you a heart. You got to be aggressive. And if I were you, dude, I would I would tap the shit out of this Dorian Gray. She's all sorts of fucked up, dude. She'll do some weird ass shit. I guarantee you.
Like she's a beer keg.
I guarantee you, Dorian's a good lay. She's probably a scratcher. One time, Dorian, I was in a thing called Marco Polo with Dorian Gray, and she accidentally cammed up, and I got to see like her leg, dude. She's got beautiful legs, and you could tell. If you look at a woman's legs, you could tell they're attached to a nice body. That's
Who?
Dorian.
Oh. All I've seen is this close up of her face.
Dude, I'm telling you, she got this really nice beauty mark on her leg that she's embarrassed about. When we saw it, she's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you guys saw that. I'm really embarrassed by that." And I was like, "Dorian, like that was one sexy fucking leg, and I can't imagine what it was attached to."
What it was attached to? A person, hopefully.
Right.
What it was attached.
He should. My name is what, but he doesn't for some reason.
What do I do? Uh-oh. My name is what?
That's wrong hearts. There you go.
What do I do? What don't I do? Michelle.
Ken, this is the year of love, Ken. The year of love.
I have to go to the bathroom is what I need right now. It's kind of an awkward moment. I'm sitting here cringing.
Really?
Yeah.
What are you afraid, dude?
No, you're good at talking, so you do your monologue. You can talk. Anybody?
I cannot believe that you ever got up in front of anyone and danced naked. How did you do that?
Not naked.
Regardless, whatever. I couldn't do that. Ken does have a great voice. You're right about that, Dorian.
Man, I was sober the whole time.
Dorian, you realize that if Ken is live in the morning, I don't go live. You want to know why? Because I'm watching him. That's the truth.
Yeah, right.
I swear to God, dude. Every single time you're live, do I go live? I stay on your live stream until I get to work. Your live streams are really good, Ken. I'm telling you. I always carry one on car trips. Oh, an empty Gatorade bottle? Yeah, absolutely, Sean. Sean, I had bought a Little John. It's one of those traveling pea containers. Dude, I bought that because it's got the very wide mouth. You can just basically plop your dick in there and just let it rip. But what they don't tell you is that I guess when they're manufacturing this thing, because I guess they use heat to create this thing, the inside where you would lay your penis to urinate, it's very sharp, like the plastic sharp. So I go to put my dick in there, I'm peeing, I go to pull it out, dude. I thought I cut it off. You got to be very, very careful. Very careful. Yep. Yes. Of course, I threw mine out because I don't wash mine out ever, and it just like it started stinking up the car. It smelled like a dead fish in my car. Yep. Hi, Callie. How are you? How are you? Yes, that's what I do. When I was a garbage man, though, Sean, I used to pee in Gatorade bottles all the time. And also, one of the best uh, pee containers that I've ever peed in is an extra large coffee cup from 7-Eleven. That's probably the best. Just pee right in there. It'll catch all the pee, and I just put the lid back on it or throw it out the window. Do you know how many we have this? Route 80. Route 80 is littered probably with thousands and thousands of my Gatorade pee bottles. When I was a garbage man, I used to throw my Gatorade pee bottles out the window, and the Route 80 is littered with Gatorade pee bottles. Littered. And I truly believe that the toilet in the car, like if you put a toilet or made something so you could take a shit in your car while you're driving, and also make a cup of coffee in your car while you're driving, that would you'd be a millionaire if you could figure out a way to do that and sell it to people. Or get it put in every GM or Toyota. You'd make a lot of money, dude. A lot of money. Yep. Oh, hi, Kim. How are you? Hope you're doing good. I don't think Cindy's coming back, Callie. And that's for good reason. But I would love for Cindy to come back. Yep. Can fuck that one up. We had a beautiful in-ground pool my dad had put in Arizona. We'd walk home from the bus stop, pee in our jeans, and jump in the pool. You know what, Dorian? I did that down on the beach, Seaside Heights, New Jersey. I was with a doctor. This was probably like, I want to say 1999 or 2000. We got wasted on the beach, and I was like, Mike, I was like, look at this. And he's what? He's like, what? And I had my shorts on, and I started peeing in my pants, and the pee is coming down my leg and whatever. And I'm laughing. He's like, gross. And I was like, check this out. And I ran into the ocean. Yep. Because what's the difference? I have a 2024 Subaru Forester touring. It is beautiful. Oh, congratulations. You know what? I got the RAV4, Callie. I got the 2024 RAV4. Great car. Great car. But I'm sure the Forester is probably a little bit more amazing. Yep. I also know a guy who has a Forester, and he kind of like decked it out with an awning and all that stuff. And him and his wife travel and sleep in this thing, which is kind of cool. Yeah. You did that to your brother? What's That's what I said. Right. It was like what was the like either I can pee in my pants outside of the ocean and then run into it, or I can run into the ocean and pee in my pants in the ocean and then run outside the ocean after I'm done. Yep. What happened with Cindy? I think that I'm pretty sure her and Ken had a blowout, which is not good. I've always loved Subarus or Volkswagens. Callie, I remember in 1998, or I'm sorry, 1996 to 1998, every fucking hot chick in high school had a Volkswagen. And then we used to call the Subaru girls we call it Lesbaru. Every lesbian girl in high school had a Subaru. That was like the premier gay girl car. It was the Lesbaru. Yep. Hey, BB. Yeah, it was before the Jeep became like the ultimate gay girl car. It was the fucking Subaru. Then the Jeep took over. I don't know what they're driving now. Maybe the Bronco. I'm not really sure. Those girls, like they when I was into gay girls, like when I was like friends with gay girls, I was friends with the gay girls in like let's say early 2000s, maybe 2002, 2003, and they were all about the white Jeeps. White Jeep this, white Jeep that, and it had to be stick. It had to be stick. And they had nice Jeeps, man. They had really nice Jeeps. This one girl, Jen, had a really, really nice white one. I wish I had one. Just never had. He was taking down the shore. Fun time. Jeeps are so uncomfortable. Broncos are shit. Yeah, I mean, but if you're young, I mean, right now, I probably wouldn't want to deal with a Jeep. You're right about that. But if you're young, you don't fucking give a shit. You're driving down the shore with your friends, smoking cigarettes, probably a joint or two. Fuck it. Who gives a shit? My parents always had Suburbans. Yeah. We growing up, we always had Cadillacs. That was our thing, was Cadillacs. I remember when I was a kid, the first Cadillac we had, or I remember was like a big fucking big brown motherfucking Cadillac, humongous. My mom used to drive it. I can't believe my mom drove that fucking car. Like women used to have to drive like these big boats, and now these big boats don't exist anymore. Remember? Do you remember the those wagons that women used to drive? They don't make those anymore either. We used to have like the wood paneling on the side, and my mom had one. It was like a Buick, and then all of a sudden, mom started buying vans. Remember that? Now every single mom has like a fucking a Suburban. Hmm. You guys are fun to hang out with. Every girl says that. Every girl says that, but not guys. Thank you, Dorian. My dad was all about the Mercedes and Lexus. Well, so the Lexus was the best drive I've ever been in my life. Lexus 100%. I don't know why, but I'm telling you, most comfortable drive I've ever been in. 1998, hanging out, cruising, stoned out of my mind with Jiwon Kim in his parents' Lexus.
It's made by Toyota.
Yeah, dude, Lexus is a really good car.
A luxury Toyota? I can't see it.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, the best ride I've ever been in, smoothest ride. I couldn't believe it. I was like G1. I was like, we used to call him Jay. I was like, Jay, did you just take that turn? He's like, did you feel that? I'm like, no. He's like, dude, this is the smoothest driving car ever. I thought we were on primo drugs. It was just the car.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Telling you. What was the nicest car you ever owned? I've owned shit cars. I've never owned really anything nice.
You don't have an SUV now, do you? Looks a little cramped inside when you show yourself.
I have a RAV4, and I think it's a
Oh,
great car. It's fucking
oh,
awesome. I love this RAV4.
oh.
Like my favorite car was I had an F-150, man. That pickup truck was my favorite. I
Oh,
did everything with that F-150. It had
yeah.
the 4 doors and 6-foot bed. And dude, I used to go fucking everywhere with that thing. Everywhere. It was so fun.
Yeah. How much gas did it guzzle?
Back then, I mean, it was like
Oh,
it was a 32 gallon tank. And I think it was costing me when I had it like maybe like 30 something to $40 to fill it up. And then as soon as the gas prices went up, the last time I filled it was like $75.
oh.
And I was like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Now the Toyota cost me $40 to fill. It's like you can't win, dude.
Oh, yeah.
That's a 13-gallon tank. Yeah, I really like the RAV4. If anyone's looking to get a car, I mean, go check out those cars. Those are a great car. Great good car.
Oh.
Everyone wants to know what happened to Cindy.
Yeah.
You don't know?
Hope. Hate. That's the worst thing, not knowing.
Yeah, but you had to have said something to her, dude.
Yeah, I texting her and I'm not getting anything. I don't think she just passed out like that quick.
You think she thinks she's in trouble? I mean,
Oh,
was she feeling all right?
everybody's Kim. Everybody, I don't know. Like just be texting her. She's not in the chat, is she?
Yeah.
I mean, she was before she came up here. Sean, Britt, hello.
Well, she was on a panel before.
Yeah. I don't know why she jumped off. Dorian, all right, Dorian, you must be mentally challenged if you or audibly challenged if you think I have a great voice. The other guy on a panel with me has the supreme FM radio DJ voice. I sound like a wounded animal.
Yeah. No, Ken, I'm telling you, you do. You have a great voice.
No, I do not.
Yes, you do. I'm telling you.
No. You, J-Mac, CM Derp, manly voices with bass. I sound like Winnie the Pooh.
No, you
That's not a
don't.
compliment.
No, I'm telling you. Yo, you have this very distinct voice, like something that would
Yeah,
be
distinct. Winnie the Pooh is distinct. It's very distinct.
No, like I could, like I don't know, like there's something else, man. I'm telling you, like I could picture where you are. I could picture what you look like. I'm probably all wrong, but like it's like I'm there.
Well, you know
with,
what I look like.
yeah, but you know what I mean. I heard you put on a couple pounds. You know what I mean?
I put on more than a couple. NyQuil is a lot of sugar, apparently. And it makes your stomach and intestines swell up, inflamed. So, you got this big, huge 1980s USA for Africa. 53 cents a day. You could support this pot-bellied child. I got one of those bellies.
That's not good. What are you trying to kill yourself?
It seems like it. Seems like passively.
Yeah, I'm doing that with cigarettes. You're lucky you don't smoke cigarettes.
Yeah. Well, I've been chewing tobacco since 7th grade.
Really?
Yeah. You didn't know that? Yeah.
No.
Remember, well, it used to be called Red Man, but that was politically incorrect, so they had to
Yeah,
change the name.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
Red Man and Beech Nut, right? Beech Nut was good too.
That was like sweet. That was like weird tasting.
But so was Red Man. Red Man's like it tastes like raisins,
Raisins?
right?
Maybe prunes.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I mean, I've got it in my mouth when I'm in the shower. I work out. Used to lift weights chewing tobacco. I used to dance. On the stage chewing tobacco. And any motherfuckers who pissed me off, I would spit on them.
Spit on chicks?
Yeah, hey, they're gonna, come up and I don't know, do something stupid, say something stupid. Get off the stage. All right, well, hey, 1980, summer WWF SummerSlam 1988, the very first SummerSlam, Madison Square Garden. I was like 6 rows back. In front of me was Regis Philbin and some guy. I don't know who he was with him. And Regis Philbin, everybody's looking and asking him for autographs, and he's saying no, 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 no. I asked him if I could. I asked him if I could have an autograph. It was 1988, and he's like nasty ass no. So okay, motherfucker, I'm chewing tobacco. When he stood up, because when whatever was going on in the ring, I think it was the Hulk Hogan. No, something Hulk Hogan. Everybody stands up, so everybody has to stand up to see over everybody else. He stood up. I spit a mouthful of tobacco on his chair. He sat down, and then when the show was over, he stood up, walked to leave, and he had a big, disgusting stain on his ass, on his suit pants. I soiled Regis Philbin's suit pants.
That guy was a closeted homosexual, right?
Is he alive? Did he die?
Nah, I think he's dead. If he's alive,
He is alive?
Regis.
Wait,
Regis Philbin.
this can't be the real Bella backstage here. Bella? I don't want to put up.
Yeah, Dorian, I don't get that either. I've asked.
Real Bella or fake
I
Bella?
feel like
Real Bella. Real
Bella?
one. Real one. My keyboard's broke. Y'all should remember that.
What do you call me?
Sexy beast.
Oh God, it's you. Wow, I'm shocked. You came up, and with Dave,
Yeah.
with Noodles, I'm surprised. Wow, the guts.
I don't know Noodle, so should I be afraid?
Oh.
Ask him. I'm not gonna.
Noodles, be kind. I'm sensitive.
I know Bella.
He has a
Yeah.
puppy
Hey,
dog.
Bella.
Yeah. I see him everywhere.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my keyboard doesn't work, so I have to go on streamer or I can't talk.
You're
What?
perfectly clear, by the way.
Thank you.
How come you guys have these large avatars and I have this like little thing?
Because yeah, it's the when the camera's on, it fills out the whole circle. When you just show your
Yeah.
picture, watch, I'll stop the camera and see when I just have the avatar.
So wait, if
It
I put
fills
my
up.
camera on, that's what happens?
Yeah, because when you were showing the dog before, the whole circle
Yeah,
filled up. Yeah,
yeah, but
see.
You know,
yeah,
Oh
but
wait,
how do
what?
you
yeah.
get the
But
avatar?
it's not. How do you get an avatar?
I have no idea how I
You
did.
have no idea.
Her avatar is huge.
Your your
It
your little
is.
box there where it says your name. You have the three dots. You click on
Yeah.
that, and edit audio avatar, and it'll upload from your computer or whatever you. Well, you have yours. You know how.
No,
I
no, no. I
reckon.
understand. Bella, you understand what I'm saying, right? Like you have this humongous avatar. There's no
But it's a
there's no black
picture.
circle. Yeah, and there's no black
Yeah.
circle around hers.
No, I don't get to see when I'm talking the blink of it.
Hmm.
See, mine
I've
only
gotten
fills up
used to it.
when it's the live
Oh, you're
posters and the
live.
hand.
Oh, okay. I thought you had another. I thought that was your avatar. God, I'm sorry.
Oh,
So Bella, why do you think Cindy bailed on Ken?
I don't think she bailed on him. She might be having a rough night.
Yeah.
She's I think she has diabetes, so she might not be feeling well.
she told you she had diabetes.
Well, not diabetes. What does she do when she goes off and
So-
takes medicine and insulin?
Takes medicine. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know
Whatever.
what kind.
I'm not gonna say she had. I'm not getting myself in trouble. I'm not saying she has diabetes. I just know she takes medication and she might not be feeling well. I mean, that's all I can think of because she's never bailed on Ken, no matter the situation.
Bella, do you understand what this whole NyQuil thing is all about? Because everyone seems like Dorian Gray
Yeah,
doesn't understand. I still don't get it.
You
And
don't want to. You don't want to start it or
you
get hooked
know,
on it.
I think everybody has an addiction, and I can't fight with Ken with his addiction. I have my addictions, and I think cigarettes are an addiction. Alcohol. Everybody has their own. I don't know how he got on it, but
well, 'cause I
I don't
remember,
know either. I
his
really don't know.
addiction.
I
I
remember
really don't
back in.
know.
You don't remember robo tripping, Ken? Maybe you're. I
What?
remember in high school we used to do this. Well, I never did it, but it was called robo tripping, and we'd go to like a Friendlies
Oh.
or a diner or something like that, and kids would fucking pull out like Robitussin. Maybe
Robitus.
like,
Yeah.
I don't
Now
yeah, I
I
think
remember that.
do know.
yeah, I think it had codeine in it at one point.
Yeah, I worked at
Oh,
CVS once, and a bunch of kids would come in and get a bunch of cold medications, and
robo tripping.
Yeah,
RoboCop.
that's what it was called. They were taking like Robitussin, drinking the whole fucking thing, and they'd be zoinked out of their minds. You
gosh.
know?
Well, see, everybody has their own addiction. I think everybody has some type of addiction, even if it's not a poisonous one. I think everybody has an addiction.
Well, if you're doing it over I have a sex addiction,
I
right?
was gonna say that.
Yeah,
I was gonna say some people have a sex addiction.
yeah.
Some people have really needed to be needed an addiction. There's a lot of them out there. I think
Bill,
everybody has.
are you
Hmm?
married?
Yes.
All right. Would you rather your husband have a sex addiction or like an alcohol addiction? I mean, because you also got to put up with your
Okay, I can
partner.
answer that very easily.
Mhm.
He 10 years. I'm 10 years free of sex. So
Wow, you
he's
got me beat. I'm 8 years.
and
Whoop whoop.
he was an alcoholic before and he's alcoholic after. So
Uh,
as long as he's happy and comfortable, I'm good.
yeah. Some people, I mean, some people act differently with alcohol, though. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, some people are mean.
Yeah. I worked with a guy who I used to build cabinets, right? And like, dude, we're around all these fucking table saws and shit like that. There was this guy, and he's dead now. He killed himself, but like, he was a very skilled dude. I mean, the stuff he was doing, and he used to have to drink in the morning, you know, and
Oh.
but he like functioned, and he wasn't
It's
a
called
nasty guy.
you play, you pay. You keep, it's those drinkers, they play, they pay, they still continue to work, they still can be responsible. And that's what he was beforehand. You play, you pay. Went to work 4 o'clock every single morning, did what he had to do. You play, you pay. You went to bed at 2 o'clock, got to get up at 4. He played, he paid.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why I didn't become like an alcoholic. I was drinking like an asshole, but like I wasn't able to continually drink. Like, so if I got fucked up, right, I'd wake up, go to work, and feel miserable. And it was like,
Isn't
you
that?
know,
I've done that before.
yeah, like
It's terrible.
I don't think I
You
was
don't.
doing it correctly. You know,
No, you don't start feeling better until around 2 p.m.
yeah.
I know that from my history. Oh, it was terrible.
I never really got addicted to weed.
Didn't know
Cigarettes
me
fucking destroyed
either.
me. Cigarettes
Yeah.
fucking destroyed me.
Yeah, that's sadly one of my addictions, and I hate it. I wish I could quit. It's just like when I was younger and I could quit for 8 years, 10 years. And then now that I'm older, I don't know what they've done to them, but you can't quit.
Yeah,
It's like I get that urge where I could choke somebody.
I get that urge being sober.
See,
Don't we
true.
all? Don't we all?
Mhm. I used to drink a lot. I mean, I was you play, you pay too. And I never paid because I never got a hangover. I would have a day off. I would drink when I got up, take a nap, drink again, and then, go back to work, come home from work, cook dinner, have a beer. And it's not the same no more. I can't do all that fun stuff.
were you just like keeping the buzz alive? Is that what was going on? Because I met this one guy on YouTube. I don't know if you guys know him, but like his Dean Machine. I don't know if you
Well,
guys remember.
I don't know keeping the buzz alive because I worked 8 to 10 hours. I mean, I'm sober as a peach. I mean,
Well, I mean, like let's say you woke up and had a drink.
only on days off.
Wow,
Only on days off.
that's kind of what people do. I actually enjoy that. Like in the summer. In the
Yeah.
summer, dude, I'll wake up like early. I'll make myself like an Irish coffee.
Yeah, I drink my
And
coffee and
yeah,
wake up.
yeah, I'll
Yeah,
go in the
that was
backyard.
only on my days off.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, it was cool. It was fun, you know. But when my husband had a stroke, I lost every single friend I had. I used to have a lot of people that would come over and hang out and eat my food and drink my alcohol.
Oh, those are good friends. Hey, let's
You
drink some
find
food.
I didn't lose one. I lost about 10 to 20 that just didn't know what to do or say, or, I went from being extremely social to nobody.
Yeah. I'm assuming
None.
the stroke was like very debilitating.
Yes, he had a hemorrhagic severe stroke. He had brain bleed,
Oh,
and it was bad. It was bad. He's lucky to be alive, and
oh
I'm a
God.
caregiver. And
Is he younger than you or older?
no, we're actually the same age.
Oh,
He's like a few months older than me. He'd like to say that we're the same age, but no, we're about 8 months apart.
well, big difference.
Yeah, but it is a big difference. I'm a girl. Let me be young.
I can't be young, so neither can you.
I know. He's been saying since we were 25, oh, we're old. We're getting old.
No, you're
Yeah.
old. Not getting there. You're there.
I'm not old. I appreciate my age. I love it.
I don't. You want mine? I fuck it.
Why?
Burn it
I
at the
mean,
stake.
I like my age. I like being 54. I think that as
Ugh,
time goes on, when it's my time to go, it's my time to go.
the sharks eat your
And
head.
I don't want a shark to eat my freaking head. I don't want no alien to bust my stomach open. I don't want nothing like that. I just want to die of whatever I'm going to die of. Probably cigarettes. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, it sucks. My keyboard's broken. I was going to say hello to Noodles, and I plugged it in again just to check it. And no. My husband's like, well, go get Ryan's keyboard again. No, because I had such crap getting it the first time. I'll just wait till I get me one next month. Like last night, I was up. It was so sad because I wanted to go in a stream because I was awake. And I couldn't go in anybody's because I couldn't talk. It sucked. Unless I went on their panel. It's like,
Why can't you be in the chat?
my keyboard won't work.
Oh.
Yeah, it's dead. It is DEA dead.
What's that, a laptop or?
No, I'm on a PC.
Oh, so the monitor is separate from the keyboard.
Right.
And
I
then
mean, I could
bo-
go on my iPad, but I've gotten so used to my PC now. Whenever I was talking to Jack Squat, I was on my iPad all the time. That's the only way we communicated. But now I'm so used to the PC
Huh.
that it's like weird going on the iPad. It's so tiny.
How old is your PC?
Oh my goodness. I
Not
have
that long.
one
That old, huh?
very we had a dude named Bob that was our
Everybody's got a dude named Bob.
yep, he was Bob. He was awesome. He sold me it's a school computer. It's one of those little tiny boxes. But it's tiny and it's just a little box.
So
But
it's new.
no, it's old. It came from a school where it already was used.
But the further back you go, the bigger they are.
No,
The
this is
monitor is like
small.
like an old TV set.
No, this is like, let me see if I can, the size of a if you got a watch in the mail and it was a little extra bigger box like that, it's a SKU box,
Nah, never.
and it's slowly starting to die one day because my what do you call them things, speakers keep going and it's like, shut up. I mean, eventually I'm going to have to get a newer one, but as long as it does what I'm supposed to do or what I want it to do, I'm okay. But when it dies, I'm going to be sad because I won't know if I have to wait a month to get a new one or what. It suck. Noodles, you got awfully quiet there, dear.
Oh, sorry. I was listening to this talk. And I was dozing off. No, because
Oh, you're
I've been sick.
tired.
Yeah, I just got home and I was like, oh, let me see what Ken's doing. Ken really does have a soothing voice, and actually, you do too.
He does. I tell
Really,
him
really
that
enjoy.
also.
You people
Yeah.
are tone deaf.
That's what he says.
Dude, I have been eating like I have all these beans for like if I run out of money, I need more, food. So all these beans stored up. So I've been putting beans and everything. I'm so gassy, dude. Just
Oh
like
my gosh.
farting
As
all
soon as
day.
I eat, I go to sleep.
Yeah.
It's like,
Did
I
that
don't know.
happen? Did that happen like all of a sudden, or were you always like that?
It not till I got older. I could eat just a little bit of popcorn and then I'm gonna go lay down and I am out for 2 hours and it's the best sleep ever.
Someone told me that might be like pre-diabetes or something like
Oh
that.
no. Don't
Yeah.
say that to me.
I'm telling you, I love it. I
Facts
think
are
it's great.
facts.
But yeah, they said it could be that.
Well, I'm on a lot of tired medicine from my doctor. I'm on so much medicine that he says you're going to sleep a lot. And then he had me also for nighttime medicine and I don't take it cuz good gosh, that's all I do is sleep. You know the Xanax, the extended relief.
Okay.
He's got me on that in the morning and he wants me to take it at night.
Wait, in the morning and at night?
2 milligrams.
I thought that drug was like whenever you felt like the need for it, like
No, no, he's also got me on Xanax if I have a straight up panic attack and it'll calm me down within 15 minutes. I've had a rough life, so he's got me on all this medication, but I don't know. I don't like sleeping my life away. But I don't take the nighttime medicine. Anything he gives me for nighttime. I mean, he tried to put me on gabapentin. I said no. Tramadol, no. I just take morning medicine.
why didn't you like the tramadol?
It just made me feel sick. All I need is something to calm me down. I have PTSD, and what it gives me in the morning, I'm calm. I do have panic attacks when I start to like freak out about something, and I know when to take that pill. But if I'm drinking at night, I don't want anything to mix with that. I might not wake up.
Yeah.
So screw him. I'm waking up in the morning. My life might be rough, but I want to wake up. I got grandbabies and all.
Wow.
I wouldn't want sleeping forever, Ken. That'd be awesome.
You would want to sleep forever?
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, like sometimes I just wake up to like problems. You know, I don't want any more
Yeah.
problems.
Don't want to think about it.
Yeah,
It's
I got
helped.
no problems when I'm sleeping.
It's helped me. The medicine he's got me on now, I just is gold. I don't think about my past. I don't worry about stuff. I mean, I just don't want to sleep all the time.
It's the best thing
Yeah.
in the world.
But somebody's got to cook and clean and
Yeah, well, let somebody else do it.
as in who? I only got one boy left here. 2 of my boys moved out, sadly. And in nice houses, so I'm very proud of them. But got to keep the house going. Not to mention, I got a ton of cats and dogs that need taken care of. So, did you hear from Cindy tonight?
She said she's just not feeling well, so she wanted to lay down. She had a headache.
Yeah.
So attention everyone in the chat. Cindy is alive, just doesn't feel well, laying down.
Migraines, headaches suck. I feel for her with that. Oh, I hate a headache. I used to before I got on all this medicine and blood pressure medicine. I used to have headaches that were so severe. And I
Oh,
don't get them anymore.
ooh.
So I feel her on that. They can't stabilize my blood pressure, so on
Why?
that.
Why can't they?
They've had me on the strongest. They've had to lower it back on the strongest.
Huh?
Yeah, it's just my hormones or something. I don't know. I'm not obese, so I shouldn't be having major blood pressure problems, but at a thinner weight, you definitely can.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're thinking it's the doctor syndrome, me going to the doctor. White coat syndrome, I guess you call it.
Obese. Obese.
Well, that's whenever you think of blood pressure, that's what you think.
Obese. Not obese.
An obese person would
You're getting
have.
corrected in the chat. Grammar Nazis like me. Obese.
Which when I was here's a quick little story. When I was I think you probably have heard it. I'm not shy on saying my PTS stuff. When I was younger, my mom and her nurse friend.
He's snoring.
Is that snoring? Oh, bless his heart.
How did he go from wide
Tossing.
awake to snoring?
He's sleepy.
I couldn't do that.
I can.
Okay, this is the third person to fall asleep and snore on my panel. Berg, who sounds like a warthog. Cindy, who sounds like a baby warthog. And now I'm just getting to know Noodle's snore. I don't know what it sounds like. It's
Who
But
says that?
the voice.
anyway, they put me
Did he
on.
just talk?
He did just talk.
You didn't know you were snoring?
Poor fella. But they put me on a doctor's table that comes from out of an ambulance and stuck a water hose up me in my own home. My mom and her best friend. Why, I don't know. But they gave me something, thought I was going to be asleep for it, but they didn't give it strong enough. So when I go to the doctor,
Oh, God. No, he didn't fall asleep that fast.
No, he's saying I'm boring. Noodles, you're so mean.
What did I do?
You know what you did. I know what you did. Girls aren't stupid.
Oh, really? I can give you a list of 10 off the
Well,
top
I
of
don't
my head
know.
that are dumber than a brick.
Guys too now. Come on. Make it fair. Fair is fair. Mhm. Well, how is everybody else doing?
Everybody on the panel or anybody in the chat?
Well, you're the only one awake on the panel.
Yeah, I'm
How are you doing?
miserable. See? It's not even worth asking me.
Aw.
Life's a bitch and then you live.
Then you live harder. He
Oh,
is
God.
not snoring.
Sounds like a beheading.
Well, he did say how tired he was. I mean, it can only take a second to go to sleep. That sounds like one of those bulldog snores.
See, this is what do you call it? Validation from my channel. So how's his panel?
Ah, who likes Skin's panel?
And 21 other people agree because I only have 21 people here.
Let me go to the comment side. Well, Dorian, he's faking it. See, Dorian knows. It's disease when people talk about their medical woes. Okay.
Real or fake? What's the password?
Real as real can be.
What's the password?
Well, that sounds like Cindy.
My
Doesn't it?
front door. My front door.
Okay, that's your
Yeah,
password.
That's Cindy.
Hi, Bella.
Okay.
Hi, baby.
Hi, sweetheart.
How's your headache? I know those are miserable.
Oh, yeah, they are. The one thing that I do for headaches that I have never done before until David started going to a neurologist is caffeine. Get some caffeine and aspirin in you, and it seems to do the trick.
Yeah, they do. They do say if you're a coffee drinker or soda drinker and you don't drink caffeine, it
Oh, I
will
do
give you
drink.
a headache.
Yeah. Switch me with Noodles. I don't want to be behind a snorer.
He's so faking it.
Is he faking it?
He's faking it. Because I talked about medical.
Medical. Noodles,
Yeah.
stop your shit. Stop your shit.
Doesn't he sound like a bulldog?
Yes, he does.
One of them cute
He
little
sounds like a
bulldogs.
something, that's for sure.
Whew. He does. He sounds like one of those little cute little bulldogs that's got their little mouth smushed.
Hey, Dorian, can you put in chat how many people are watching?
Oh,
Please.
here, I think I forgot to push like, so that'll.
Oh, ow.
Goodness gracious. Got 21 likes. 22 after I push it. And he's got 18 people in chat. Listening
everybody.
to Berg snore. Or not Berg, excuse me. Noodle snore.
Come on, y'all. There's got to be some that are in here that haven't hit the like
Just
button.
forgot.
Ken doesn't ask for much. He just wants his like button hit.
Ken got quiet.
I don't know,
My-
but Ken,
shocked
are
him
you
that he
away
came
from the
up.
mic? Are you away from? Yeah, he waits for me to come up, and then he, like, oh, good. Bella's up there. She can chat with her. I gotta pee.
No, he did that with Noodles. He had to pee with Noodles, and Noodles had to do his talking.
Thank you, Dorian. I see you, Rainy. I see you, and I'll let him know.
Hi, Rainy. I know you don't like me, but I
She
like
does
you.
too. Stop that.
No, but I like her. I like
Who?
her, so it doesn't matter. Rainy.
So, Mr. Perfect.
That's what they
Mr.
call
Perfect.
me.
Where were you?
Swap me
Where-
out with Noodles, please.
What?
You.
Yeah.
Please.
I want to be next to you. I want to be able to lay on your shoulder.
Are you okay?
Night.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
And
Are
I'll
you
put
all
Bella under me. Okay. Cindy's next to me. Bella's under me. Noodles is in the
Here's
corner.
the thing. Rainy is backstage, sweetheart.
Oh, okay, sorry.
She is? Oh, yeah. Are you sure it's her? How you know?
She said so in chat. I don't know how else to know other than you put your porn block up and see.
What?
What?
Your shower
And
curtain.
Oh, she said she's backstage. Okay. Put up Selma Hayek's.
I'm positive it's me.
You're positive it's you.
I'm positive.
What's 1 plus 3?
4.
What's 1 minus 3?
Are we going to do this all? I got to jump through hoops.
No, algebra. I fucking failed that shit 3 times in college. That's why I had to drop out.
College.
Math. Ugh.
Hey, everybody. And no, he's not faking.
Hi, Rainy.
That's snoring.
Hi, Rainy.
Hi, all.
Oh, Jesus.
That's really, you can hear the difference in the way he's breathing. And then he'll hear one of us and he'll answer, but he goes right back to snoring. He's
It's
sleeping.
like a
You can't mute him.
I
Huh?
let him snore.
I
He's
can, but it's so much fun not to.
peaceful. We should make
Come on,
one
how
of those.
many people are enjoying hearing Noodles
I
snore?
am.
he sounds like a baby, one of them little pug
Yeah.
dogs.
Hey, maybe it is the little dog. He can only blame. He can blame it
Oh,
on the
he,
dog.
he does have a little dog. One of those little
Oh,
smush
that's him.
noses.
That's him.
No, that's him. That's him.
He said, what was it, 11:30 when he came up? He said he had just got home, so he does leave pretty early in the morning. See? He's answering me by snoring.
See, how
I
many people are
appreciate what-
clipping that? How many
I
sound bites?
appreciate that I was snoring that Ken muted me. I did appreciate that.
Out of respect for you, I muted you and I kicked you off the stage so you wouldn't.
Oh, damn.
But it's because somebody, I think it was Rainey. Was it Rainey you told me? You
Yeah.
should mute her.
Be nice to her and boo.
No, I didn't say boot.
Well, I mean, everybody's looking at her picture wondering, well, why isn't she talking? So, okay,
Because
get her off
she's muted. That's easy for us to see.
But people are stupid. All you clippers out there, you got Noodles snoring. Clip away. My Dateline. Clip, clip, clip.
I'll see the best part tomorrow if he comes in to hear what he missed. He'll hear himself and go,
That's anything exciting?
Yeah, 19
yes, you're
watching,
pretty much,
only 3 talking.
you have pretty much quit Ken and you've had a big blowout.
Huh?
That's about it.
What? What happened?
What?
I swear to God, you can scroll back on the comments and you go, what? Why? Because somebody was trolling. It wasn't me.
I didn't see that.
Wasn't me.
It wasn't Ken.
Wasn't me. Wasn't
Nope.
me. I promise.
He's growling.
Yeah. Well, that might be wrong.
Bless his heart.
He's a tiger, Liz.
Can I ask a pain in the ass question, please?
No.
Mhm.
Can we change that screaming Ferris wheel?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It gives me
Screaming?
fits. It's
What do you mean?
nuts.
It'd be fun if we were on it.
Screaming?
Unless it's
Ferris
gone,
wheel?
if it was going like real fast, or the car, what the hell are them things? The ride part where you sit in it. What's that called? It's not a
Ferris-
car.
Ferris wheel?
Yeah, but what's the thing you sit in?
Oh,
Roller coaster has cars.
I don't know, but look how fast that one's going.
Yeah,
How's this?
yeah, that's way much better. Yeah, that doesn't give me fits.
Okay, I need everybody to be honest and tell me, because if you're subject to seizures, epilepsy,
Can't do
We'll find out.
Bergs, when
I was
Bergs
gonna
is
say,
here
if
and I
you
put
don't
this
know,
on,
you will find out.
this is Bergs' nightmare. When I put this on and he's on here, Ken, take that fucking thing off the screen. You know I'm gonna have a seizure, and I just leave
That
it on.
reminds me of
My
If anybody has a problem with it, tell me and I'll take it off. I don't want anybody having a seizure.
I hate it.
My niece gets
you hate
seizures
everything.
and stuff like that.
No, that was something I was scared of as a kid because I saw a guy have one. And I was always scared, like, oh, am I going to get that? Will I ever have that? I was like a little kid, but he has one. Yeah, I saw a guy have one. I ran into a building and asked for help so they could help him because I was just a little girl, not little, but about 11.
That's a little.
Yeah,
That's a little enough to traumatize you.
it did. He was flopping like a fish and it freaked me out.
Yeah. Aw.
Ken, where are the plants under the ocean that
Yeah, that we love so much.
he won't put that on? He would never played it again. He said, "Oh, they like
Why?
that. I better delete that one."
What? Plants under the ocean? Okay. Plants under the ocean. Fire, clouds, cherry blossoms, Ferris wheel.
Even we like the sunflowers.
The plants were great because they were all the way across.
Yeah.
Oh, these are cool.
That's them.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I can't even figure out what they are.
I
They're
don't
like
know.
alive.
Yeah, well,
Are they
they're
just
moving,
moving
I
with the
guess,
water?
the tide going back. You know what I mean?
Well, the diver obviously filming it is causing the.
I don't know. Not unless he's doing 90. I like it. I should try to take a screenshot and then do a search of the picture, maybe.
Yeah. Because I have no clue what they are.
I don't know how
I-
people do that reverse search shit because I try it and all
I
other
don't-
stuff comes up and it's
I
like,
don't
oh,
either.
I know.
But they look
Oh.
like, I don't know if I had to guess coral, but they're not.
Yeah, but coral's hard, right? It's
Yes,
You get
it's
cut on
they
it.
don't wave like that.
Nope. These look soft and fluffy. I can't see the chart. I gotta click over to
Well,
see
I
the
just searched it. I searched it with Google Lens, and it didn't show anything.
What's that?
Eh? You searched what they
Huh?
were.
If you ever if you ever want to know where a picture came from, just right click and then click on search with Google Lens or whatever. It'll show you where on the. That's how I get through my
I'm not clicking on
my dating
nothing.
sites. That's how I get through my scam dating sites. You know, you click on a picture and you see, oh, this girl has 200 different names, locations, ages, and countries.
And that's
Why
a
would
no.
they do that when they know you could look at it? I don't
Yeah,
know.
that makes zero
Some
sense.
people just don't know. It's most of the ones from out of the countries.
No, excuse me. I wouldn't date anybody off the internet.
Dumpster. Ooh, Dumpster Rick is
When's he
taking
here? I want to hear about.
Bella's line.
What? What?
He's taking Bella's
Oh,
line.
I want to hear about Axel.
oh, look,
That's my name
Cindy.
for it.
Cindy.
Yeah.
He says that whenever he comes in.
Cindy is sexy beast.
See what she
Dump-
typed back?
Dumpster
Yeah, she-
Rick.
She typed back, my hunk of burning.
Oh,
Hunk of burning love. Oh,
I
don't
How's
do
the
don't
that.
little
mind-
guy, Rick?
I
Harley,
don't
my
mind
champ.
that at all. That's sweet,
Uh-uh.
Dumpster Rick.
Well, he knows that I've got the hots for him so bad.
Well, let's play the mating game.
Oh, there goes Cindy Rick, my hunk of burning love. I didn't see that.
Keep me posted on the chat. I gotta make this full screen. I can't. Hey, you know what I did the other day? I went in. I thought. I remember PDX talking about how to make that screen black, the StreamYard one. And I opened it and I went into settings, and all we get is voice or audio and all that goofy stuff. And I looked up and I thought, let me click on StreamYard itself. And it opened up and it said my account. I thought, I don't have an account. But I clicked on it. I clicked on it to see if I could get around like signing up for one. Maybe it would save it in the computer or something. And I went into accessories, like she said, and boom, I had dark screen. I was so happy, but it didn't stick for this.
My son does my dark stuff, but it don't look dark now.
I know every time the computer updates, it changes. All my settings are different.
Uh-huh. OBS changes.
Only got one kid left with me. I'm so sad.
I want a
Well, he's
couple
not
of.
going to move out anytime soon, is he?
He might. I don't know. I'll be so sad. I love my children. I went down from 3 to 1. And to me, he's still just a teenager when he's in his 20s. I don't want him to go nowhere.
I want one of them plants, but where in the hell would I put it? I don't have a pool.
What's so funny was when David moved out originally, like, of course I missed him, but, he'd come by periodically or we'd meet up for dinner somewhere with him, whatever. And so, but when his daddy passed away and he moved home for me, now I can't imagine him leaving.
See, it's just a pain. You don't want them to. I would just
I don't know how I would do without him.
That's me.
What's the name, Dumps? Rick?
What's the name, Kim?
What's the name? What's the name?
What's the name? Don't keep us hiding.
I hope it's
Is
not
it,
Ken.
is it what you said last night, Rick?
Hope it's not Ken.
I thought that was cute.
Can they finally name my grandson? Oh,
Axel John.
John. Beautiful name.
Yeah. Axel.
Axel John.
I have a brother named
it.
Ken. Hi,
Axel.
Angie.
Oh my God, I was just thinking of
Angie.
Angie.
Girl.
I was literally just thinking of Angie. Thinking of, wow, we need Angie here.
Yeah, we do, and that makes it a pact.
Wow. And right underneath Axel, Angie. So she likes that.
I don't like AJ, but I like Axel. I think because I know an AJ and I don't like him.
AJ.
I love you.
I love you, Angie. Hugs and kisses 1,000 times.
Yeah, what's with the clickbait?
Yeah.
Wait, what clickbait?
That you're quitting.
Giving up. It's over.
That's like what?
I'm gonna
That's
hang it up.
clickbait?
Yes.
Oh, it is too. Everything is clickbait.
How is that clickbait? After
'Cause
being
we
P-bombed 6 times in a row the other night,
Oh
deleted
my
the whole
God.
stream. Yeah, 6 times. It's like
I thought you were using shower curtains.
but it's like I have to keep the thing up to the whole screen.
No,
whole stream.
They tried 6
And even
times.
when I do that, yeah, you can't see them, but they'll say, like the N word 100 times and they'll get struck. So I can't hide their voice.
You won. Well, I choked to death. You won those. They tried to get up as.
Yeah.
Well, I kept falling for it 6 times.
Oh no.
No, well, once you heard their voices, there was nothing you could do about that. But
Like
they
now
were not.
everybody has to authenticate. Seriously, I'm thinking of just saying, fuck this. I'm just going to watch things and not.
You're going to watch things.
People will miss you. We will miss you. Everybody up on this panel will miss you. Did you hear what Did you hear
Out
what
of sight,
Noodle
out of
said?
mind.
Did you hear what Noodle said? He
What?
doesn't go live.
Yeah, he said.
in the morning.
That's what he snore.
He doesn't go live in the morning because he wants to hear your panel before he snored.
Oh. Yeah,
Cindy, you got to see the picture of the baby. He's so cute.
Where would we all go?
To his. Oh, if he stopped. I'm still talking about Rick. I don't even know what the hell.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
That's my fault.
Oh, Angie, don't use blackmail. That's not
I
fair.
wouldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, me
I'm not
neither.
going back to Corey's.
Not fair, Angie.
That's a no.
Blackmail.
I'd probably
Way to go.
I'd probably
Way
go
to go.
to Seasons. That's probably where I'd go. But everybody's different in there. I don't know them anymore.
I don't know where I would go. I'd be lost.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't type. I would just sit and watch it and be totally
Yeah.
bored.
But then I don't know if I'd even watch because if I don't know them,
Right. Yeah.
I know everybody here. And it's like, it's home. Even if I get in trouble, and this is home.
I hope you're proud of yourself, Ken.
And it's like
What
Squawks
should I be
was.
proud of myself?
We're all doomed.
Yeah, if you leave,
No, I'm really doomed.
you will
You speak
hurt.
very well of Seasons. I mean, Seasons has Bergs.
Oh, did you hear Bergs the other night when you typed in her
Yeah,
chat,
you
and he
saw
goes, "Oh,
it?
you have a Cindy and Rain, and she's a lesbian." And I typed, "Guys, did you know
What?
Bergs is gay? Didn't you see what I typed, guys?"
Yeah, I was wondering why you sound like that's not
Because of the story I told about.
Oh, he did.
said-
He said something like,
He said she's a lesbian. So I typed,
So you were?
Yep. I said,
Aw,
"Did you
I'm
guys
sorry.
know he's gay?" That's why he's angry with me. He's angry with me because
He's
I told.
bisexual.
He never said another word. He didn't say nothing because he knew I'd go up and tell the story.
Yeah.
So
'cause we
Ken,
all know.
so Ken, I want to tell you something. If you leave me now, you'll
What?
take away the biggest part of me. Ooh,
go back to Kiss.
baby, please don't go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
See
you
what
very
you'd be
much.
missing?
Yeah,
See these
what?
private concerts?
You would miss that.
Did he faint? Where is he?
I got to think who that is. If you leave Chicago?
Chicago, you are so
It is?
smart. Yep.
Oh, if you
I love Chicago. They're
It
one of
is?
my favorite
Me
bands.
too.
He's such an ass.
Chicago. And what's his name?
Peter
Peter
Cetera.
Cetera. I love him. Well, he
He's
was
a
so
hottie.
hot. Yeah, he
Did
was.
this-
Back in the day, he is a hot tay.
Did the soundtrack for Karate Kid, Glory of Love. I am a man who will fight for you. I can't sing for shit.
Oh, that was my man.
I know they do win, Ange. If he leaves, they win. You guys aren't watching.
What?
If you leave, all them idiot trolls win.
Amen.
There you go. Well, she can't because she's on her phone.
And they'll get bored. They'll get bored.
No, they never get bored. But they
Oh.
never get bored.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not a troll. But I figured they'd get bored and move on to somebody else.
Oh, you know what's weird? They hit him. They
Come
hit,
on.
say, now I see them in chat talking about what they did. They hit Mr. T. They hit, they hit Seasons. They hit Mud. They hit Corey. They hit everybody.
I
It's
know
not-
a lot of people's got
They hit
porn
Corey?
lately.
They hit everybody. Well, you know, Corey would, I got an itchy trigger finger. Yeah, and you lost 3 channels, you ass. Jesus.
I hate when he says that. It's
Oh,
so
dude.
obnoxious.
He's obnoxious.
Got an itchy crotch probably too.
Oh my.
I
Crab,
guess he
crab.
doesn't know that I'm over here at Ken's because he's tuning his horn that he chased me off YouTube.
You didn't get
Who
chased
did?
off.
Corey did?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
look
good
at
for
is
you
he doing
coming
this?
up.
He just makes things up in his head. Makes no sense.
I'll look at it as soon as I get down, Rick. I promise.
I'm looking at it, but I don't want to put it on the main
No,
because you don't want the scumbags to have pictures of
it's so cute.
newborns. And they'll
You
You
know, he
know,
don't look. He looks healthy. You know how some babies are like, ugh. He looks healthy. He don't look like he's like brand new born where they're all red and icky.
Well, he was C-section, so that'll make a diff.
He's cutie. And he's got a great niece coming on the 27th of February. He's going to be busy.
Aw. Who's that that's going to have babies?
I guess his niece or nephew. If it's a great niece, that means I don't pay no attention outside, like my cousins and all that. I don't care what they do.
Yeah,
They
I don't either. So,
get on my
Don't
nerves
blame
when
you there.
I was little. It's like, go away.
That means Rick's grandparents will have great-great-grandchildren. I just want to see a grandchild.
Oh, because you don't have one.
No, I don't. Thank you.
Oh, you need one.
What do you need?
Be a fabulous grandma.
Yes. Cookies and milk and
What are you talking about? Enemas?
Babies,
fun.
grandkids.
Babies. Grandkids are awesome until you babysit them too much. And then it's
Yeah,
like,
Ange, I agree with you.
then it's annoying.
Totally.
Get taken advantage of.
Oh, wait, they have a total of 6 great-grandchildren. Can you even imagine?
Mm.
6 great-great-grandchildren. Wow.
Look, Noodles quit snoring.
Maybe he
He must-
died.
Maybe he rolled on his side.
He's in that
I was
deep
going to say,
sleep.
though.
Uh-huh. He rolled on his side. We're muted himself? I don't see him muted, right?
No, I don't see him muted.
He must have rolled over.
No.
Oh, good. Now we got orbs coming at us.
Work.
Jesus.
Jeez, you got
People.
a
Well,
grudge against-
because I make it full screen, so it's just you guys, it's like 10 times closer.
You want turds
Now we
coming
got.
Oh, that's, lava rocks or whatever the hell they are. That's
We-
perfect.
We don't
that's-
want those.
That's just fucking perfect. Why do you download everything that gives you fits?
That could hit the earth and kill us all.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Feels like-
it's just the 5 of us, and it's full screen. Just the picture of us, and all I got is rocks to look at that are It's like asteroids.
Well, that's what they think of it as being at the bottom of the toilet bowl watching the turds drop down on you.
Toilet bowl will have stars in it.
Hey, I've been watching some scary movies with asteroids hitting the earth.
What's scary more? What? Deep Impact?
No, I
Morgan
don't know.
Freeman?
I watch B movies on YouTube.
Oh God, what the
I couldn't tell you what the names are.
Angie pays attention to stuff like I do.
The aliens have landed, so ready for that.
Were the plants on your nerves because they were peaceful?
Yeah, they were boring. Just like they
Just
don't
like?
do nothing.
Mhm.
Like a lot of women, they don't do anything. You just move around, wiggle and jiggle.
Yeah. Pillow
Wiggle and jiggle.
Pillow princess. Princess pillow, whatever the hell it is.
Now Cindy's in the chat.
No, Sin, I won't go there. She could tell me up here. What the hell's she telling me stuff in the...
I'm reading that. Later, Rainy. Tell me what you're thinking.
I know, and you know what? I know it. It's not that I think it, I know, because I hear it. I may not be chatting, but I am watching in a lot of places. And you kind of think, oh, really? Interesting.
So you're
And
not going to tell me?
no, I don't get involved in that shit. I got involved one time just lately, and I'll never do it again.
Thanks, Rainy.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Telling you means you tell the entire internet who told you. It just starts problems.
I don't do that. Thank you very much.
You've done it many times.
Okay.
Everybody tells you, do not respond, do not respond, do not respond.
Okay.
Don't get mad at me. I'm not the one doing it.
No, but a huge issue tonight that. Never mind.
Okay.
You're right. I know.
You don't know. All these years, I've just backed away. I don't get into it. And that's why. I'm not on here for my private life and private world. I try to just, like I said, when I shut this off, it's gone.
Yeah, that's what I try to do. I just want to have fun. Just fun. And
lava rocks and
I've learned and lived my wrongdoings. But never again. Yeah, we have lava rocks attacking us.
Yeah, that's 10 times better than what these goofs on here can do to you.
Oh, that's.
Are you a happy person now? Hey,
Look at
enjoy
what
the
you
sunrise,
did.
sunset, sunrise, whatever the fuck, it doesn't matter. Same thing.
I think it's sunrise.
Oh, that's pretty.
That be the sunrise? That's not sunset, right?
How do you know?
I don't know what coast
Depends
we're
on what coasts. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, there's palm trees, so it's probably California. So
Florida.
Or Florida. Okay, if it's Florida, it could be a sunrise or sunset.
Yeah, it all depends on if you're east or west. Yeah.
From Key West, the very tip of the bottom of Florida, you could see the sunrise and set over the ocean.
It's pretty, whichever way.
Wildwood, you can only see it rise over the ocean.
I love the ocean.
Did you ever sit and watch in the morning, Ken, about 10:30, the dolphins go by? And they would be a long line of them, and they'd swim in twos.
On Wildwood? Yeah.
Wasn't that neat?
Yeah.
Hey, fire dude.
They're jumping out, like in an arc. Taking turns.
A big long line of them. They'd go down to feed, like where the fishing boats came out.
Yeah. Huh. I mean, I know they're harmless, but I wouldn't want to. Something that weighs about 1,000 pounds hitting me.
I like watching the people that were in the water, and they'd all go, and they'd run out of the water when they'd see the fins.
Well, in Wildwood, you can walk a half a mile out into the water, and it's up to your knees.
Not down at the crest. The crest got deep.
Oh, it did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can see even in that water where it gets deep.
Yeah, that looks like it goes out quite a ways too. See how far out they're breaking?
Yep, probably the 1, 2, 3. The fourth one you're gonna be.
Yeah, down at where I went in Wildwood, I drive from north down to Wildwood Crest, and they break right at the beach. So
Yeah. And the sand is like
Love the beach.
powder.
isn't it?
No rocks.
Yeah. Love the beach. Been a long time since I've been to the beach.
I think the last time I was in the ocean, I had a close encounter with a shark.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I never went
Two-
like out to not even I would
And
go.
this was only ankle deep water. It was Hurricane Irene. I
Oh,
think,
you dummy.
2011, and all the tide was coming in, real forceful, and of course everything's going to be forced in. So I just went up barely up to my knees, and something brushed against my ankle, and I thought,
Bull shark, maybe?
okay, driftwood. No, driftwood floats. That's why it's called driftwood. It doesn't go underwater.
Probably a
And I
crab.
had a scrape. On my ankle, like
Bet
I
you
took
ran out that
sandpaper.
water.
I now I know how Jesus walked on water. I ran on water. I ran on that water back to my towels.
That was a
And-
beagle fish.
I'm thinking, should I yell shark? No, because it's probably gone by now.
Oh God!
I mean, it was probably a little one, but a little one could do some damage.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Now I'd go in about up to my knees and just put the water like up on my arms, cool off a little bit, and then go back and lay down.
Yeah, that's what
I didn't play
do.
around in the ocean.
I used to when I was younger, but after Jaws, I was kind of scared of the water.
Oh,
I wouldn't go out deep. My sisters would go out deep, and I'd be crying, "Come back, come back!"
sure.
And they hated me.
Cindy, are you
So
angry
Berg-
with me because I don't want to get into that?
So Bergs's tech or name of his stream is Jack Black is cold in the garage.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Brittany. I was talking. I didn't hear what you said.
Are you angry because I don't want to get involved in that?
I'm sad.
Oh, okay. Well, what one's
I'm
worse?
sad. I don't know. It depends on how you look at it.
It doesn't have to do with me, right?
No, it has
No?
nothing to
Okay.
do with you.
Okay.
Well,
Just
well,
making
well,
sure.
Well,
Just
what
making
happened?
sure.
What happened?
I didn't do
Nothing
anything.
happened.
Cindy's upset because I won't tell her who I think also could be involved in the
Oh,
corn bombing crap. I just keep things to myself. I don't gossip, and I don't do it in real life, and I don't do it on here.
You hadn't said anything at all because now I know that you have somebody that could possibly be an answer for me.
Possibly.
seaweed my ass, Angie.
No, seaweed don't scratch you.
That's
Probably
great.
a crab. I took my mom one time, right?
23.
I took my mom and we were on the beach and I had to carry. When I went, I just had my towel, you know what I mean, to lay on. For her, I had to carry a beach umbrella, a chair, a cooler so she'd have her iced tea. I had all kinds of stuff. And I'm setting all that up and digging the hole to get the umbrella in. And she decides, now she always had her hair up like in a twist or a beehive or whatever that nonsense is. So she says, "Oh, is the water cold?" I said, "It's always cold." So she goes in, and she's not even up to her shins, and she starts screaming at the top of her lungs. So I'm sitting and I'm looking at her, and I'm thinking, "Oh my God, I hope nobody knows she's with me," because it was ridiculous. It was only like up to her shin bone, and she's just standing there screaming. She's not trying to walk out. And I'm thinking, "Oh God." And she comes back and she goes, "You didn't run in there to save me." I said, "Save you from what? What?" I said, "Let me see your feet." And there was nothing on her feet. Would you have run out? Or would you have just sat there looking at her? It's not funny, Ange. It's embarrassing. And because she fell down and it was not even up to her like boobs because it was only up to her shins, but she got her hair wet and the beehive hair type of do was on the side of her head. So I'm like trying not to let her see me giggle at her. She's my mom.
I let her sit right there.
I didn't get up. I didn't move. I just sat there thinking, why the hell did I bring her to the beach?
That's so funny.
I just think there's the people that are out there with her are just looking at her like, why is this nut screaming? God.
Did just a wave knocked her down?
No, she fell down. She was like being eaten alive by jaws in like a foot and a half of water. I don't know what the hell she was doing. I thought something had me. I said, your feet were probably sinking in the sand. Idiot.
I want my feet to sink in the sand.
I can picture that because when you do go in the water, your feet do sink.
When you're standing there and the water comes in and then it starts to go out, you can feel the sand like going out a little bit from under your feet. And that's probably what she felt and started screaming like a buffoon.
I'd have been like, I don't know her.
That's what I did. I just sat there like with my head sort of peeking up. Like, oh my God, Mom. Jesus.
I like that story. That's cute.
Yeah, it was wonderful. Especially trying to wake me up at 5:30 every morning. Really? Well, we gotta get coffee. I said, Mom, I don't drink coffee. You know I don't like it. Well, I do. But why do you have to wake me up? Because you like coffee. Jesus.
Your mom sounds fun.
I went away for college, and so I was home for the summer. So I was sleeping, and all of a sudden, you just know when somebody's there or whatever. And I opened my eyes, and my mom is sitting at the edge of my bed. I'm like, Mom, are you okay? Well, yeah. I said, what does well, yeah mean? What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking that maybe if you woke up, you might want to come and get a cup of coffee and a donut with me at Dunkin' Donuts. It was so precious because she's never done anything like that before or since. So I got up and went with her to go get Dunkin' Donuts coffee and a donut.
Did you get the coffee?
All my mom had to do was get on the elevator and push the button and get off and grab her coffee and come right back upstairs.
Oh, geez.
Exactly.
I dropped my cigarette from laughing.
Well, pick it up.
It's not even lit.
Oh, geez.
Oh, y'all cracking me up.
I'll never forget her hair sitting on her ear. It all came down. It was sitting on the side of her head, and I was like, "Oh God, Jesus!"
Okay.
We have some new people. I'd like to make an announcement, please. We've got some new people. Can we all please push the like button or dislike button if you're not enjoying it? But could you push the like or dislike button for Ken? He doesn't ask for much. He just wants those numbers up.
It's free.
Thank you.
No, I also ask for cash.
He also asks for
I'm an
cash.
e-bagger. I'm an e-bagger, so.
Well, I'm going to do that separately.
I'm not $1 million YouTuber, so I have no right to
Gee,
have a
do you
cash
see
app.
what he wrote? He's never been to the ocean either.
I just was going to read that. The man spends his life in water fishing, but he's never been to the ocean. KC, where are you? You're missing.
KC.
A lot of people that don't live on the coast have never
You
seen the ocean.
You could fish at the ocean too.
Lakes and streams, and you've never been in the ocean. Oh my God. Oh,
He's
That's
still
my-
enjoying the world.
That's my pact with Angie.
that's like eating a woman out but never having sex. Oops. Sorry.
Oh my.
You all right, Ken?
Huh?
You okay?
He's
Yeah, I'm-
good now.
Nah. No, I'm all fucked up. I got a lot of problems. I'm not okay, Spider.
I forgot what the hell we were talking about before that now.
I know better. I'm not being nasty.
Never being to the ocean? Is that what we were How did we get from never being to the ocean to that? Good Lord.
Never been in the ocean. Love to. Well, go. You drive. I'm sure you're near. I forgot where you live.
I'd love to go with Angie and Cindy.
I would love that so much, girl.
Just seeing her face would be priceless.
Because I haven't been in
Two
so
Mexicans and a
long.
honky chick. Fuck Thelma and
I would-
Louise.
So I want to go. There's so many reasons and everything of
But
why
we-
I want to go. Because
we
it's
need to
not
pick-
only physically seeing it, but physically touching it and emotionally feeling what Angie has spoke on and spiritually feeling what Angie has spoke on and actually feel like I'm meeting my Joey there.
What do you want to marry
we
the
would
ocean?
just, excuse me,
No.
we would just have to pick a time and a date and how we're all going to get there. Because do I have to
Good
fly
point.
airplane?
You can't leave the house.
I-
You
I-
admit.
If I had to, I
Oh.
would. I'm on medication
So am I. You can't leave the house.
that is helping me.
I can only leave the house to get my poison.
I went and got a spectrum.
So how long of a walk is it for you,
got
Ken?
a what? Huh?
I got a spectrum in my nose.
Spectrum. What
What's
the
that?
fuck is this? What the fuck is a spectrum?
It's where you get a piercing and it goes through your nose.
Oh,
But what part? Where?
It hangs down from my nostrils.
Oh God, like a bull,
In the middle?
like a door knocker.
Mm. That's
Oh, good
one of
God.
that's one of the first things I did when I got on my medicine. And I got
Well,
two
see,
tattoos.
that's what medication will do to you.
It doesn't say that on the label. Expect cravings to be pierced. What the-
Even my doctor said, I don't like them ones. But I was proud. When I
Make close piercing.
Googled it, it said that it was for empowerment, survival, and it quit one of my eyes from twitching so much. So
okay. What does this have to do with the ocean?
with the
Yeah,
ocean, it's like if
Knight
I can,
Rider.
if
hey,
I
Knight
can
Rider.
do that, I can do that.
See, even Knight Rider misses swimming in the ocean, and Mike. Yep, Mike's and
And with
See-
good friends.
Yep.
Mike gets a bull ring. A bull ring, Mike. Bella's got a bull ring.
Yes.
Bella's got a bull ring. Daddy never sleeps at night.
last thing that I would have guessed you would have gotten pierced if they said, name
And it,
an unusual spot you thought that she would get pierced. That was
and
not one of my thoughts.
it's colorful. It's so pretty.
What? The ocean or your nose?
My
Yeah.
nose.
Oh, okay.
The spectrum is it's spectrum.
So
Or
when you
whatever you
blow your
call it.
nose, you got snot all over this jewelry thing.
No,
God.
I got a cleaner that cleans it.
Ugh.
Ow.
That makes sense, Mike. Makes sense, Mike. Why you shouldn't. That makes
Yeah.
total sense.
Yeah.
Pierced in high school, but I went to way too many concerts and I would have had it ripped out in a mosh pit. Oh, I'm sure if you went to mosh pits.
Oh my gosh, Mike. That's horrible. Oh my gosh, the pain.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
That makes me hurt just thinking about it. Oh my God.
on the first night. Oh, I hear those booby things hurt.
I would never go back to get it redone.
I wouldn't either.
You gotta be half nuts to have it done in the first place.
I would
I
think
do-
you would have it heal up before you do it again. Ew, 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 ew. Just even talking about ew.
I want to get my cheeks done.
It woke him up screaming. Your cheeks? Why?
Because I have dimples and
Yeah.
it would dimple it in better.
I get a dimple on the left side, but not on the right side.
Me too. I have one on one side, not the other.
So I have a dimple on my butt. I need to get my butt pierced.
I got them at the top of my like the base of your back.
Cindy, don't get your dimple. Don't get your dimple pierced on your butt.
Don't get nothing pierced. Sid.
You
These
too
people,
dirty.
they want barbells
Dimple
in their
butt
face.
pierced. Don't. Okay, I'm writing this down. Do not get a dimple butt pierced.
Yeah.
Don't get any piercings.
These are mental things. What I get done. They're
I have 2 holes
mental
on each
things.
ear. That's good enough.
I got that too.
I don't.
No.
That's
No.
Do you have
Call
your
me a
ears?
scaredy cat. My aunt had her ear pierced, right? And it stayed like it kept. My mom called it festered and getting infection. And it didn't
Okay.
heal no matter what. And for years she had problems with it. I heard that
Yeah.
story once, and I thought, nope.
Nope. I
Besides,
get
I
it.
always had the long hair hanging down. You know what I mean? I didn't wear my hair up.
I get
Long
it.
hair. Why? No. So I thought, I don't want some stranger sticking that gun on me and just, nah.
I had my belly button done, and
Ow.
my belly button didn't take it. I had to go to the doctor. Had an infection. It was a
Oh my
bad
God.
infection.
See?
It just didn't take, and the doctor said some people's it takes, and some people's your body rejects it, and your body rejected it.
There was a girl talking about her tongue. She got her tongue done. And since she got her tongue done, she's chipped a couple of her teeth.
I won't get my tongue done.
Yeah, she's got her, it messes up her teeth, chips them, breaks them. It's like, really? Sounds like something I really want to get into.
So I have to tell you a funny story about a girl that had nipple piercings. So I was her
I heard
messenger.
that hurts. I heard
Oh.
that
And
hurts.
We
I
had to
heard
do
that hurt.
the inventory in the refrigerator section and then in the freezer. And she goes, I can't go in the freezer. And I'm like, why not? She goes, I just can't. I said, that's part of your job. You've got to take inventory.
Yeah.
And she goes, well, then I can't be a crew chief. And I said, what is it that's so important that would keep you from being a crew
Doing
chief
your
and making
job.
some decent money? And she finally told me, she says, I have my nipples pierced and I can't go in there for an extended amount of time. I'm like, oh my God, you can't even layer up with a coat or something? I mean, you're going to miss out on a good opportunity
money.
to get money and insurance. No, I can't. I'm like, all right.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I heard nipples hurt.
What the hell did she do when it's really cold out?
I don't know, but it's, I guess, not as cold as a walk-in freezer. I was
My
like, you're gonna.
nipples stand at attention all the time. I couldn't imagine
Well, see, there you
having.
go. I just can't imagine. I would figure out a way to layer up with enough coats or scarves or whatever to take a quick inventory, even if you had to go in for a few minutes and then go back out, and then go
Admit
back in for a few minutes. But I mean,
she didn't want the
it was
job.
Right.
good
I've
money.
been in those walk-in freezers where a friend of mine worked.
Me
And he said, "You
too.
want to see the freezers?" And I went in. We all went in. And it wasn't as bad as outside when it's like really, really cold.
I worked at Hardee's for years, for half my life. And I was a manager, a cashier, and a cook. My favorite was the cook.
You monkey girl.
See,
Yeah,
I didn't mind cooking. I was a manager at Long John Silver's. I didn't mind cooking at all.
I was at Hardee's. I loved cooking. I took my food, I took seriously. These people were paying money for this food, expensive money.
Right?
I loved my cooking job. But when my husband had his stroke, he wouldn't quit calling the store. So I went to one day of work, and then I caught bronchitis, and
that was it for Hardee's, huh?
Yep, my boss fired me.
Oh, damn.
The one that I was in was a warehouse.
But he was not, he wasn't my regular boss. He became a new boss right before my husband had a stroke. And he fired me.
Compassion? What happened to compassion?
No, not a care in the world. And people say, they work in fast food and they hate it. I loved my job. I loved being a cook. I enjoyed it. I felt like I had a purpose. I did stuff. I made like $500 every 2 weeks because of my raises from the years being there. And no, this dude come in and he just let me go.
Wow. My husband worked for 8 years for Phillips 66, was a manager for 6 of those years. Something happened and I needed emergency surgery. And so Joey called his district manager and said, Cindy's headed for emergency surgery. I can't be in today. And he said, Joey, let me tell you, the higher ups are here today. And Joey goes, damn it, I forgot. He goes, my store's got people there right now. And so, yeah. Or if you want me to be there, make me toward the end of your thing and let me know when you're going to be there. But I can't be there. And his name was Mike, and he said, Mike goes to him, he said, Joey, what it comes down to is sometimes a man needs to make the decision between putting food on the table or being there when she's going to be just fine.
What?
He said, are you telling me to choose between my wife and my job? And he said, yes,
And
Joey, I am.
and you
Joey
don't
said,
even know if you're going to be just fine.
and Joey said, I will have my keys, my pager, everything to store within the next half hour. Hung up, had a friend of his come pick up everything, take to the store, drop it off. That was it.
Oh my. Mm.
You need to decide what your priorities are, your wife or your job.
Yeah. But you know, if it was me that had the stroke, my husband would have left me alone.
Seriously?
100%.
Do you really think that, Bella?
100%. He would have went to work. I would have stayed in the wheelchair. I would have been in a establishment. Yes, 100%. 100,000%. My husband would have did that. His work was more important to him than his family. Me and the kids grew up together because he worked as a lineman, and then he became the boss of the linemen, and that was his family. I mean, I remember a hurricane. He left us. Just left us. Me and the kids. And I was terrified, but I had to be strong for the kids.
And where did he go?
Right.
He went to a warehouse in Charleston to wait
to be safe, or
yeah, and
oh
to
my
wait
God.
to wait for the hurricane to pass while me and his kids were left here. I got to see some cool stuff. I saw squirrels saving their babies. I mean, it was kind of neat. But my husband was an asshole.
I'll say.
He was a complete asshole.
Well, and now he's reaping what he sowed. Sadly.
Yeah. Because he also, my husband was a name caller.
Isn't that weird how things go around?
Let me tell you a story. I might already told it once. One day at Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly.
Yeah, it was
Driving Miss Daisy.
I remember it perfectly. We were at Piggly Wiggly to go grocery shopping, and I said,
Piggly Wiggly.
if something happened to you and you had to be in a wheelchair and we couldn't have sex anymore, what would you do? He said, I'd leave you. And I said the opposite. I said, okay.
Sorry. Okay.
If I was in a wheelchair and I couldn't have sex anymore, I wouldn't leave you. And lo and behold, he became the one in a wheelchair and couldn't have sex anymore.
Wow. like
And
I
that's
said,
something.
what goes around comes around. You
And
reap what you sow.
we
I'm
were
like,
in our 20s, and I asked that, and it was our 40s.
So what did he answer? Would he have if you couldn't have sex anymore?
He said he would leave me.
Oh
Wow.
wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh wow.
Said he would leave
Oh,
me.
wow.
Now I understand.
uh-huh.
And that hurt.
That's fucked up.
It's fucked
Why did
up.
you stick with him?
I've stuck with him way before that, because on our first he cheated on me on our
Ah,
first year marriage,
Well,
because we owned trailers, and he slept with a girl.
sure they slept?
Yep. And no, not like sleep. And then, I mean, there were cards in the mail that the parents got from her.
Wow.
And
and he's a real catch.
yeah, it hurt. But I was strong. And then on our first Valentine's Day together, he got me nothing.
See, I would have been going that first. I would have just turned around. I wouldn't have said a word. I would have just left.
His dad went and gave him money to buy me candy and a card.
Was it good candy or cheap?
Cheap candy.
Oh. Not even Godiva or Lindt?
It was just cheap candy. I don't even remember what it was. But he told me I don't know how to be romantic. I wasn't taught to be romantic. Who teaches somebody to be romantic?
You don't. You either are or
It's
you're
like
not.
charisma. Either have it or you don't.
Yeah.
And I have both.
So here I am. Once he had a stroke, I'm wiping his butt and cleaning him up and
So does he stay mostly in a wheelchair, or do you transfer him at night to bed?
No. I fought him with the wheelchair. I taught him how to walk. He's got a left leg that goes out to the right, because he didn't need to be in a wheelchair. You can get up. I was powerful. But
Good for you.
he was supposed to walk the lines of our floor to keep his feet straight, but he didn't do it. He's an asshole. But here I am. And I fight for him every day.
You're one of the strongest women I know. I mean that, Bella.
But it sucks.
That I can't imagine.
I don't like it. I'm the loneliest person ever.
Good boy, Vader. I'm sorry, honey.
How long have you been with him?
35 years.
Oh my God.
Well, what's horrible is they had decided they want 5 children. They had 3 boys. If you're comfortable, Bella, tell Rainey what he went and did behind your
I
back.
heard that. I heard that. I remember that one too. But
Yeah,
she should have walked away the first time when she was young.
we were supposed to have 5 kids. And then he went and had a vasectomy behind my back. And I had to mourn 2 children that I didn't get to have. And I literally mourn them. I mourn them
Of
to this
course.
day.
Of course.
I feel like they should have been here.
Does he ever thank you for basically throwing away all those years to take care of him?
No. No, he
Did he
doesn't.
just expect it?
Mm-hmm. I bet he does.
Yes. Yes.
Can I ask you, and you do not have to answer this. I'm
Okay.
going to ask you a question. If you're uncomfortable answering it, tell me I'm not going to answer that, Cindy, and you won't hurt my feelings at all.
Okay.
Have you thought of putting him in a skilled facility?
Sometimes. Sometimes I do. Sometimes. But
Well,
not
let's hold back.
always.
Because when your son moves out, it's not fair to you that you're going to be just there with him being his caretaker like that. That doesn't seem quite right.
You know, even his mom didn't want to be his caretaker, which was funny.
Oh, wow. That says a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I think.
That's
It's just
okay.
I'm being the best I can.
You are 100% putting on Thanksgiving and Christmas and all that kind of stuff.
I did
You're
that
an
all
amazing.
before. He never helped me with that before. He never
You're
put
an
up
amazing
Christmas.
lady.
He never put up or helped
Bad.
me with Thanksgiving. He never helped with anything.
Come January 1st of every year, Joey always put off for the week of Thanksgiving and the week of Christmas so he could help me. I can't even imagine not lifting a finger to help your bride.
No, I never had help. I was 9 months pregnant, climbing up a ladder,
What?
putting up Christmas lights
Oh my
on the
gosh.
outside of our house. I mean,
My gosh.
he wasn't my hero, let's just say.
Understandably.
But I had to get out of my house.
Yeah.
And that's how that came to be. Remember, all the awful stuff that was going on in my home.
Right.
He got me out of that. And it was better than what I had at home. I don't know. Okay, let's change the subject.
Let's change the subject.
Yeah.
So it is so precious. So for the past several years, we have a little groundhog family, and they have made their little home in the shed to the next door to us, in the back of it, because
Oh.
it's shaped. Anyway, so we saw, two adults, and then eventually we saw two adults and a baby.
Aw, I'm so jealous.
And now, because the baby is grown up, it's 3 adults and 3 babies.
Oh, I would love to see that.
I love it.
You need
And
to
they
take
just
pictures.
they just go back and forth on the wall, and they're so funny because my black lab will run out to them, and you would think they'd be scared. No, they know to jump on them because I've told Vader no enough times. So they just stop by and wag their tail at Vader, which frustrates him, and they go on.
Oh. Oh, you need to take pictures so you can show them.
I'll
It's
try
like
so I can
my
show you, but
possums.
so fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
It's my phone and the camera, and they're gone.
Yeah. I miss.
See them growing and having little family and everything. Now, I don't know how old they live to be.
Oh, that's sad.
I
'Cause
just don't know how
my
old they live to be.
possums didn't live long. Lived a year. I still miss
So is
them.
that just by nature that they don't live long?
Yeah.
I'm wondering how
But
long groundhogs live.
I don't know, but it was the saddest thing ever for me when I found Omar dead in his cage and Tober dead. And their possums. It just.
Well, and David's like, Mom, I don't think the 2 adults that we see are the original 2 adults from 5 years ago. I don't think they lived that long.
They
But I don't know.
might. They might.
Never.
They might. Because Tober and Omar should have lasted at least 3 years, but they died in exactly a year.
Well, Alexa says that they live up to 14 years. I'm surprised. So it could be the same mommy and daddy.
Yeah. Don't we love Alexa?
I don't know what I'd do without her because she answers my dingy questions.
I love her too.
There's some questions I would never ask somebody because they go, "Really, Cindy?" So I ask Alexa.
Alexa tells me a lot. I don't know that question. I don't know that. Like I'm
When I
crazy
ask
for asking her.
when I ask her who's better, her or Suri, she goes, "Both of us have special talents." What the hell kind of answer is that? I want to hear that you want to break down her face, short circuit her little loop, something.
She
Ken,
wants.
are you there?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I didn't-
Rainey, are you there?
Yeah, I was looking through my pictures. I had groundhogs. I had pictures.
Did you?
Oh, see, Rainy's been quiet. You
I
had
was going through all
groundhog.
my I was going through all my pictures. I had them. I trapped mine in a cage because they kept digging big holes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Did you keep them as pets?
no, I took them to like a farmer's type field and let them.
Oh.
But I had one in a cage, and vicious little beast. Took pictures like with all its teeth showing and growling, and but I had them. I know they must be in the other computer. You lose so much.
I can't believe they live up to 14 years, Rainy.
What, the groundhogs?
Yeah. I just looked it up with Alexa, and said up to 14 years. I'm like, wow.
They weren't so cute. You wanted to keep them?
No. Where would I keep it?
Yeah.
Plus, for me, obviously they're thriving, out in nature, so I wouldn't want to take that from them.
Yeah.
Now wait,
that's
this says groundhogs live up to 6 years in the wild, though 2 to 3 is average. But the number jumps higher. Oh, I don't want to click to see more.
They live longer
Those
in
2
life.
pieces in the front are like, eee. Health issues, parasites, rabies, distemper.
Rabies.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh.
Why?
Didn't know
Did you ever
that.
look something up and you have to like read gigantic paragraphs and you're all the way at the bottom before they give you the answer? They can live in captivity over 10 years, if not closer to 15, but 2 to 3 is average. Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Isn't that something?
Well, I don't know what enemies they would have, like maybe a dog. I know they're poofy little things. I always see them waddling.
Now that I unmuted myself, after talking to
Welcome back, Ken.
after talking to myself for the past 15 minutes.
Oh, how was that?
Oh, it was fun. More fun than humans should be allowed to have. Good thing I'm not human.
Good thing.
Paging Angie. Are you in the chat? Are you here? Are you listening? Angie.
I don't see her. Let's see last time she spoke.
Yeah,
Come
up.
I've been listening to everything. I've been listening to everything, but I'm talking and wondering why no one's answering me. That's why.
Yeah.
Microphone muted.
She hasn't. 135, 140 was the last time she might be listening.
Got the lightning behind us. Is Angie coming up?
She only when she's pissed off at somebody. With birds.
Well, everybody's pissed off at him.
Yeah. And he's making hundreds and thousands of dollars.
And all he can say is, but I didn't do nothing. He never does anything.
Never.
Where's Seal?
The little deer.
Where's Seal when you need him?
Yeah, where is he?
Pisses me off. Really pisses me off.
I like him when he comes up. He talks. Now Hannah, I don't know what he's doing, but when Seal comes up, he keeps up the conversation.
Both of them piss me off. They both come up on here. They're on here, and they're talking about how I'm going to start donating. I'm donating money to all these channels, all these panels. but not me. They're on my panel talking about how they're donating, giving money to all these other panels. Can you kick me in the balls a little harder? No, that's not e-begging. That's just, God, a kick in the crotch. Yeah, and I know you got a cash app here, and you're broke, but I'm gonna give money to Mark Terry, and all these other people make hundreds of dollars a week. Yeah,
I need to be
motherfucker.
taught how to do Cash App.
What?
I don't have it either.
What?
I don't know how to do Cash App.
I mean, I got the thing scrolling across the screen.
I mean, do I have to have a Cash App too?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how that
It's a good
works.
question. Do you have one?
No.
Me neither.
Probably not. It's like PayPal to PayPal, Cash
Yeah,
App,
like
Cash App.
I don't know PayPal either. I mean, if you're monetized,
No.
I could do that. Or if you had your address, which I got, I could send you money.
Oh. When I die, you can come to my wake.
Uh-huh.
And funeral, if there is one.
Oh. I plan not to have a funeral or a
Me
wake.
neither. Mm-mm.
Oh, here comes a good conversation.
You brought it up. You're always talking about dying.
Well,
Yeah.
you're supposed to deter me from talking stupid,
No.
morbid.
No.
I'm
That-
gonna be cremated.
Oh my God, no.
Cremated? What's cremated?
Cremated. I don't know. I can't talk right.
Cremated.
Cremated. I'm gonna
Cremated.
yeah, cremated and
Cremated.
cremated.
Not cremated.
Cremated.
You can't rewrite the dictionary, pal. Sorry.
I have my own
Amy.
She has her own
Yeah.
language.
right.
Yeah, out there on the sticks, everybody's got their own language.
I just say,
And
put me in a coffin and bury me. That's it.
that costs a lot.
Throw me in the ocean. Watch the sharks
No.
eat off me and
I
record
don't
it.
want a funeral. I don't want it announced in the paper. I don't want, you know what I mean? Just,
Who reads the newspaper?
well,
I don't
you know how they
either.
announce it and it gets on the computer and you can look up a bitch. I don't want any of that.
I don't want any of that rainy either.
Mm-mm. So leave me alone.
I just want to be blanked
Mm-hmm.
and
But I don't want to be burned up.
I don't have no friends. I don't have anybody. I don't want no fake family.
Uh-huh.
I just want
Bingo.
to let me go. Let me
Don't
die.
tell nobody to bury me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Me too.
That's the end is the end.
I'd like to have my dead body crucified to a cross and placed in the center of town. Just, a photo op, conversation piece, something. Just let me just deteriorate and whatever.
And who
whatever
are you going to have do all this?
Oh, I don't know. I gotta get in with the
What
mayor.
kind
or
of
something.
psycho thinking is that?
Me.
Good God. Let's make fun of people. This is Dorian doesn't like this conversation. Who do you want to make fun of, Dorian? The Portrait of Dorian Gray. Did you ever see that movie?
What?
The Portrait of Dorian Gray.
Movie?
Uh-huh.
Oh. She's using a fake name.
It's a weird movie, too.
Oh, Berg's is live now.
The guy has his portrait painted, right?
PDX.
Big giant one, like, old movies where it's the size of your wall of your home. And as he does evil in his life, the portrait ages and ages, and it's
She
weird.
says
but
I have 3 Piggly Wiggly shirts and 2 hoodies.
I don't think I've ever seen a Piggly Wiggly, except on TV.
Hey, German Ladies live.
Excellent movie. I do like that movie.
What? German Ladies live?
Dorian Gray, the portrait of Dorian Gray, and when they show the portrait, it shows it turning older and evil, and because of the way he's living his life, it was well thought out, well done.
Oh my goodness.
Dorian's dog's name is Dorian.
My dog's name is Dorian. Nice name, Dorian.
It is a black and white. See, my movies are mostly black and white, so I can't remember what ones are. Cindy's in the chat.
No, she's up top.
And
I'm
she's
up top,
but you're in the, I'm looking at you in the chat.
but I'm typing in the chat and I'm up top.
That's fine. It was just weird seeing you pop up because I looked up and I thought I knew she's up here with us.
Yep. I had to go on mute because I had to talk to David about some stuff, but then I'm back.
I'm back.
Should I play Creedence Clearwater Revival? Looking out my back door.
Hello,
Do you want me to sing it to you?
Sorry, couldn't resist.
I think
Do
we're
you want
done
me to sing
talking
it
about
to
that.
you, Kevin?
Huh?
Do you want me to sing it to you, babe?
No!
Sing
No!
Sing it. Sing
Don't
it.
attempt to
Sing it.
sing.
Sing
You're not
it.
Slaughter.
Sing it. Sing it.
Whatever you want. Do whatever you want. You're a woman. Woman power. Trans woman.
My back door. That's all I know.
Oh, good.
That was so short, Cindy.
Thank God.
You made this
Well,
night.
good morning, gorgeous.
Now I gotta go. My voice is not ready. My voice is not capable of character right now, but I gotta do it.
Soulmate.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes.
it's Brockovich.
Brockovich. Hi, Brock.
So I could just go in and out of character. I could take multiple personalities. I mean, now I feel like I'm falling asleep, but I can.
No, Brock.
Oh, it doesn't tear up my throat.
We're a thrilling group.
We're what group?
A thrilling group.
Thrilling?
Or something.
Yeah, or something.
Crucifixions, doom, dying.
Yeah. How about beheadings? Let's talk about beheadings. Want to talk about beheadings? Anybody experience a beheading? Has anybody ever been beheaded?
Let's not go there.
Anybody in the chat who's been beheaded?
You're so cheerful.
I know. I try. Nobody's been beheaded?
Nope.
Okay.
Not lately.
Nope. 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 Nope.
I watched it once, but I only watched it once.
Which one? Who was it?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Had an orange suit on.
Yeah, they always have orange suits.
I'm telling you what I saw. He was kneeling. Naturally, he was kneeling, and
Yes, hands tied behind the back.
and they grabbed him and hacked
Yep.
his head off. And I thought,
Nope.
nope, he didn't move. He didn't flinch. He
No,
nothing.
gurgling
thought,
sounds.
He's already dead. So I called fake. I mean, your instinct would make you twitch or move or do something, but he didn't move. So I figured he was dead already.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Right. So no, I never had to watch another one. I thought if he had started flailing all over and making noises, I probably would have never got over it.
The one and only one I ever seen, guy was definitely alive, and to see it was so grotesque and upsetting.
Yeah, I don't want to see that shit.
Well, my loves, I'm gonna leave the studio.
I don't blame you.
I'm
we went from groundhogs to.
I'm tired.
I'd rather be beheaded.
See, I'm causing a conversation trend.
Even
here.
the chat went nuts. Dorian would rather be beheaded than ganged.
All right. Let's take a poll.
No, I'd rather be hung.
Let's take a poll. Hey, I'm hung.
No, I'd rather be hang, break my neck. Boom, done.
I love you all.
You're
Good night, pal.
You're leaving not going to be in the chat either.
Good night. Good night.
I love you.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Say good night.
2:30. She went off early.
Huh?
Yes, she did.
See, we made her doomed. Sean DeBritt. I ain't seen him in so long.
He's kind of like you. He watches a lot, and every once in a while he'll dip in and say a quick howdy. But he's kind of like you. He mostly just watches.
Sit back, and that's how you learn.
Yep.
And what you learn. Ugh. Yeah, he's here. That's true.
I know.
Who's here?
Sean DeBritt.
Oh, congratulations.
I always seen him in G's. Retired panel hopper. I was dumb. I got back up here, and what are you gonna do?
But I loved when Sean was on panel because he, without realizing it, commanded order and peace and spoke his truth and did not veer from it. And then before you know it, he jumped down.
Yep. I liked hearing him talk.
I did too. Not just because of the accent, but because of the substance of what he was talking about.
He was the only one out of 200 people that had common sense.
True.
It's rare.
Very
true. Yeah, it's rare. You get all them idiots, and you're sitting there, and I'd sit there and shake my head, like, "Oh my God, these people are brain dead." And then he would get up, speak his common sense. Poof, he'd be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So, are we all over the excitement and quote unquote, not my word, but devastation and how we're handling that President Trump signed that there's only two genders, a male and a female.
I can't take it. The world is coming to an end.
I never once thought there was anything but. Did you? Did you fall
I
for all that
did.
crap? I didn't.
I did.
I stuck with you're either a woman or a man. You want to pretend, pretend. Leave me alone.
Well, what I love is when they would, like on their, if you're filling something out for the doctor, you know, male or female, and they would make a complete separate box on their own that would say other, please ask. And how I know that is my sister is a nurse practitioner and would tell me, I never knew what to say. And she said she has had an increase in males coming in wanting a gynecological exam.
I'm not shocked. Feel bad for
Well,
the doctor,
Kate-
but I'm not shocked.
Well,
Everybody
my
went
sister,
nuts.
my sister
Everybody-
Ray would tell them, I can't help you. This is not what I do. This is not my specialty. Plus, I don't want to charge you for this. So, no. But Ray is so matter of fact about it that people don't know.
Everybody went insane. Imagine if he was
Sean,
on the
you'd
table
be
when the doctor
surprised.
went in. You know what I mean? What was it? Maybe so they could sue them for not recognizing him as having all that?
I don't know. Ray's thought is that they want somewhere on some kind of piece of legal paper saying that they are female.
Oh, God.
And Ray won't do it.
Well, now you don't have to. Trump said, no. You're a man or a woman. You're allowed to say these words again. All the letter words are back. I don't have to think before I speak. I can just talk like a normal human being.
Yep. Oh, you'd be surprised, Sean, at how many males want to have an OBGYN as their doctor.
Do they know what the doctor is? I mean, do they, before they walk in there, do they know what they're walking into, or?
Oh, yeah, because the whole lobby is filled with,
women,
photographs, and then nothing but the magazines are all about it. So I don't know. And Kay will tell them, look, this is how it is.
That's going to change now.
Ray doesn't pull punches. She's like, this is how it is.
I know, Brock, right? Imagine being the doctor. Oh, Jesus. No, see, we won't have to do that now. Now they'll be able to say to them, no, we're not pretending here. This is no pretend office.
Well, Ray said that when she's come in, she kind of wonders when she looks at the person. But then when she goes to look underneath the covering, she's like, you're a dude. What are you doing here?
Oh,
and Ray does not hold back. She is not one to hold back.
What do they tell her when she says, what are you doing here? Do they say, I'm here for an
exam?
Oh, my God. Things are worse than I realized. I know it's bad, but
they want an exam. And Ray tells them, this is not my specialty. You're gonna have to go elsewhere there, Skippy.
See, they're ruining things for themselves because if you want to be a trans or whatever they're trying to be, I don't know. I don't care what people want to be, but don't push it to a limit where, like that story you just told is insane.
Yeah. I can imagine my sister's face of just, this is me. I have the face of shock. This is my sister. Have the face of rage.
Hey, Hebrew.
Hi, Hebrew. Hi, Vietnamese. Oh, you're so cold. Mama warm you up. So cold.
Okay, that was the weirdest story of the night. I thought my mom had it with the ocean. That one. That was just a funny thing that happened in life. But what you just told, that was insane.
Well, and it's not like Ray has had like one or two. It's more than that, to the point of that her receptionist has to ask.
Well, they made that Mulvaney, Dylan Mulvaney. Did I get it right?
Yep. Dylan Mulvaney.
He's the spokesman for tampons.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's wrong with that picture? Oh, congrats, Rick. Mama and baby are home.
Oh, yay, Rick. That's wonderful news. Now's when everybody needs to gather around the wagons and make easy to heat up homemade meals for them so that way they don't have to cook or worry about food at all. When David was born, my goodness, we had more food than we could have ever imagined, and we were so grateful.
Why is no one talking?
We were
I
talking.
was talking.
Oh,
No way. You missed that story?
Listen,
I put the headphones down for like 3 minutes, and now you hear silence.
well, we just took a breath at the time you picked them up, but we've been chatting this whole time.
Well, excuse me.
Didn't you hear about the guy at the gynecologist's office?
The what? The guy.
He wanted an exam.
What? What are you talking about?
True story.
My sister is a nurse practitioner.
And now we go.
And Ray had this, and it's happened more than once, but I was telling him about how Ray had this personage in the stirrups. And so when she went to look underneath the drape, she goes, "You're a dude." And he said, "Yeah, and I need an examination." And Ray's like, I'm not that kind of doctor. I'm an OBGYN. I do not have male clients.
Are you okay?
Can you imagine to her surprise looking under there and there's a wiener and two balls looking at her? Can you imagine?
And he's not the only one that did it.
No. So now Ray's receptionist, when they call for an appointment, asks them, and when they come to check in, she asks them again. Is that not crazy, Ken?
But see, now she's allowed to ask, were you born male or female?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Finally. I mean, it's not like we're trying to be insulting to them, but in a case like that, yeah.
Hebrew. Hey, Hebrew.
Hebrew didn't type again. He's probably saying, what in the hell did I walk into?
How can she even fill out any paperwork.
She's got to say, what were you at birth?
Yep. And that's how they put it. When you were born,
Mm-hmm.
what was your sexual parts, or however they put it?
What was your gender? What
Yeah.
sex were you? That's all gone. You got to say gender and.
Did you have a schlong or a hole?
Schlong.
Shalom.
Oh.
I love that word.
I know,
I
that's
love
why
that.
I used it. I wanted to placate you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Isn't that weird, Ken?
What's weird?
How much is somebody, and Cindy said he's not the only one. It's happened quite often. The men come in and want an examination.
An exam. Want a full exam with feet in stirrups y todo.
He must have thought he was in heaven. He made it all the way to the stirrups until she pulled the sheet thing up and, oh, God. I'm embarrassed for these people, and I shouldn't be.
No, because they've embarrassed themselves.
But they're not embarrassed. I mean, it's one
That's
thing
the whole thing.
if somebody feels like, if they feel it from childhood and they want to be a woman, that's fine. But deep down, they know they're not, and they just live their lives. But these goofs that you're talking about, that's who ruins it for everybody else, I guess. You can't go in and just say, imagine I have a twat.
Wish I had one.
Yeah.
Then I can go fuck myself.
Okay, Cindy,
It's
you gotta do me a favor and sing him a song. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't encourage her. Do that shit.
Okay. Well, Rainy's my girl. I gotta do what she asks.
Oh, you want to be a follower? You don't want to be a leader? If he tells you to jump off a bridge, are you going to jump off a bridge?
Yeah.
Okay. Rainy,
I
tell her to jump off a bridge.
Baby, were you made
Better
for
yet, I'm
love?
going to jump off a bridge.
And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me tonight? There you go.
Good Lord.
Didn't do my throat a lick of good doing that. Look, you love me entertaining you. Don't go quiet now. I'll continue to sing.
Oh, I'm definitely not going to go quiet.
So I was asking, this is how it all came up. I was saying, I was so happy that President Trump signed in to an order that there is only two genders, male and female. I love that he did that. And my sister's going to love that he did that because of her practice.
Okay, thank you, Sam. I was laughing so hard. It wasn't an order, it was a request. So we're not jumping off bridges. Oh no. Is he gonna get even?
I guess. Ken,
Hmm?
don't ignore me.
Ignore you?
I keep
How am I
saying,
ignoring you?
There you go.
there we go.
so we can see the words.
Give it all to you in the darkness. There's so much I wanna do, and tonight I wanna lay it at your feet. 'Cause girl, I was made for you. Girl, you were made for me. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me? Tonight, I wanna see it in your eyes. Feel the magic. There's something that drives me wild. And tonight, we're gonna make it all come true. 'Cause girl, you were made for me. Girl, I was made for you. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me? I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't give it all to you, baby. Can you give it all to me?
That's right, Mojo. Waking up the kid.
I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me? I was made. You were made. I can't get enough. Oh, I can't get enough. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me? I was made for loving you, baby.
So now that you've played that, you get to hear how close I am in singing it.
I agree.
It reminds me how much I hate that song.
Well, why did you have it on the comments the whole time? We couldn't read the words.
It's not even in stereo. If you're listening with headphones, you hear it's not even in stereo. It's in mono.
Because if you play the music and show the words, you can get struck.
Oh, okay, but not
No,
the
I won't
music.
get. I won't get struck. It'll just say, it's blocked in Russia and Belarus, those two countries, which I don't give a fuck. Or if it says blocked worldwide, then I can just have them erase the song from it. It'll be muted. And that's no problem. Happens all the time. God. Kiss. What was it? Shit. Without the costumes and outfits, they're nothing. Oh, great, cool. Now that I played Kiss, now all my suggested videos on the sidebar are gonna be Kiss. Cool, awesome, yay, yeah, rock and roll, hoochie coo. Here we go.
We didn't tell you to do it.
I know, but I did it.
If we
Excuse
told you
me.
to jump off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge?
Oh, using my
What you did.
psychology
That's
against.
what you just did.
No, you can't use my psychology against me. It's not. I got the hiccups. Here we go. Rock and roll.
So we didn't tell you to do that either.
Got the
Morning,
hiccups.
Jojo.
How did I get the hiccups?
I don't know. Yes, I guess.
I can't even see the sunflowers.
There, your sunflowers will make them go away.
Yeah, well, they're covered up. Bella's back. All right.
I didn't see her type.
She's not writing in chat, so be careful.
Bella, if it's you, put something in the chat saying
She
it's
can't.
you.
She doesn't have a keyboard.
Oh God, really?
I remembered that. Well, we could just keep it up. Keep the what's it called, Sin?
Put
The
your
banner.
corn box cover over.
Right. Just keep it up there until we figure out if it's her. We'll know.
Okay.
I think.
Just for Cindy.
Real quick.
Bella?
Yes, my keyboard's broken.
Bella?
What do you call me?
Sexy beast.
Okay, it's you.
Sexy
Gonna
beast.
have to change the question because now the trolls will know
How
that.
many children do you have still living under your roof?
1.
There you go.
How many what? How many
Children
what?
does she still have living under her roof? The correct answer was 1.
1.
Can I keep Pennywise up there? Because I like.
No.
No, Cindy
No.
doesn't like Pennywise.
Aw, man.
Now I can't even remember what I wanted to come up here and tell you.
I guess not.
Darn it.
Come
Well,
and
I'm
play
so
with
happy to
us,
see you back,
Daddy.
Bella. I love you.
I was coming up here to tell y'all something. Gosh.
Well,
Now
it'll
I
come
can't-
back to you while you're up here chatting with us.
Yeah, because I can't freaking remember.
Step inside, walk this way, you and me, babe. Hey, hey!
Oh, okay. I played my intro.
Well, that was helpful.
I
Didn't
like
know I was.
that.
Didn't know I
Don't
was
tell him
able.
that. Got a million of them.
Geez, I really meant to come up here and say something. And my brain, it just went blank.
Southern mush.
It went blank. Yeah, we're talking about.
Oh God, we had some amazing conversation.
Yes.
Oh, we went from death to gynecologist office where the guy wanted an exam.
Gosh, goodness. Yes, with Cindy.
Uh-huh.
And there was something I wanted to say. And I have no clue.
No clue.
No clue. It went blank. Just like that. Like, hi, y'all.
Happens to me all the time.
Oh, it bites. Because I had
Oh, her
something
sister's a nurse there.
to say. And I don't remember what it was. Oh, I want to cry. It was
Imagine
something.
pulling the sheet up though and seeing that and going, oh, wait, what is wrong with this picture?
It was something I was only going to be up here for a second to ask. And I have no memory. Don't y'all hate that? Don't you hate that?
Yeah, I had the brain fog for a while. It
Oh.
might be lifting, but I don't want to jinx myself.
Well, I have the brain fog.
When did you have COVID?
Mm-mm. It was menopause that did it to me.
Oh, mine's from COVID.
Oh, I never had COVID. Actually, I was very lucky.
I don't know, JoJo. I don't know what you missed.
Oh,
Hmm? Oh, Mojo, yeah, even though I used the blocker, they still got me because they use a video of the person. So you think it's the real person, and then when I drop the blocker, the video turns into a P-bomb. But I'm learning, so now I know. It's gonna be like logging into your bank account. You know, 3-step verification. Gonna ask for DNA samples pretty soon.
how many
Me too.
poor moms do you get a night?
Well, the other night I had like 6, which is why I think I should stop streaming.
Yeah, but we beat most of them. They didn't get you.
Yeah, but it's just the hassle of I gotta hold up this.
What
Oh.
avatars were they
Curtain.
using? Like random?
Angie.
Or either the real avatar, or they have a video of the person, which yeah,
Yeah, they got recordings of the voices. They've got videos. It's nuts.
Oh, they were doing the whole 9 yards. Oh man.
Yeah,
Well,
me
that's-
too, Derp. I was just coming out of it from 2021 when I got it again. I got COVID again in September, and now I'm back into being half retarded.
So you did get COVID.
Uh-huh. In 21 and then September of 23.
I gratefully have not had it. I
Ah.
thought
Did you get vaccinated?
I had the first 2 shots.
Oh.
And I was sick on the second shot.
No, I refused. I said no.
I had 104 temperature. I was sick for a couple days. And then I went to throw up, and then all of a sudden I was better.
I never threw up.
Oh, I threw up the last day of the 104 temperature. That was better.
I
All I could say is the
think
second time. I'm sorry, Sin. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I am grateful that despite what people say, I didn't take any shots.
Right, me
Because
neither.
I asked specifically my cardiologist, my cardiology surgeon, and my pulmonist, can you tell me in 5-10 years what taking this could do to me? No, there's not enough data. Well, there's your answer. I'm not getting it.
See,
Yeah, they got tested on
I never took any of the boosters because I was so sick. The second one that I wasn't taking none of the boosters. After the 2, I was like, oh, it made me so sick. The fever. I wasn't taking the boosters. Mm-mm.
Me and Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones.
There you
We
go, Sid.
got a thing going on. I'm sorry, just
Breaking into a song. That's fine.
yeah.
We like songs.
Yeah.
Sorry, my voice was behind it. Who's old enough to remember that song?
I am.
We all heard all the songs you could hear on the radio, on the computer, on the. We gotta sing. There you go. JoJo's singing along with you.
Huh? You see? Wow.
Uh-huh.
Mojo, you remember Billy Paul? Me and Mrs. Jones.
I don't know that name though.
Yeah, me neither.
Me.
It made her jump, but Mike said, I think you're stepping on your cat's tail.
Can I think you're stepping on your cat's tail?
And JoJo jumped. Like I used to tell you I did when you put the music on.
Stepping on the cat's tail sounds more melodic than my singing. Don't make me do Barry White.
Nah.
My first, my last, my everything, and the answer to all mine. Now,
Okay, whatever that is, I don't recognize it. Do you?
what?
Sin? Bella?
Mm-mm.
What was that? What was that he just blurted out there?
I had no
Barry
idea.
White. Barry White. My first, my last, my everything. His biggest hit. My first, my last, my everything.
Now I hear it. Okay. But I didn't know.
Well,
I didn't get it first either. Like, I was just
There are
gonna listen.
There are some singers that have such an incredible voice. It doesn't matter what they're singing. You know, you put them on and you lay down and you get ready to go to bed with them singing.
huh?
I go for the rain with the thunder.
Yeah, me too. I love
Somebody
it.
singing, that would keep me awake.
Oh, I just, like I said, I love certain people and I just put them on and close my eyes, and before I know it, I'm off to
Well,
La La Land.
Look at Noodles earlier. He was snoring away to everybody talking.
God bless him.
Mm-hmm.
Did he kick himself? Did he jump? Well, I didn't kick him off, so he
No,
must
he
have got.
left. He just left. But there's a lot of people on here that do sleep to a chat being on.
Right. Yeah.
You like the sound of thunder?
Me, I like the
and
rain
lightning,
and the thunder. Yeah.
Oh,
rain.
man, come
I
on.
don't, I don't think that would put you to sleep.
No. Hanging from the ceiling by your fingernails.
I missed that. I missed that hanging from his, like a bat
Yeah.
hanging upside down on the ceiling, like a Bugs Bunny cartoon. The claws in the ceiling, hair standing straight up.
Good morning. Hot
Welcome in, Hot Mess Express. Good to see you. Been a
What?
hot minute.
Okay, guys, she gone.
Did you figure it out?
What?
Why are you leaving? You don't know what you came up to say.
And I can't remember. It sucks not having my keyboard.
Say no to drugs, kids.
That's right. Say no to drugs.
Say no to
I love
alcohol
you.
as well.
And that too. Love
Say
you.
no to
Have you
alcohol.
ordered a new keyboard, Bella?
I'm going to get a new one. I got to.
Well,
I feel
yeah,
lost. I feel lost without it.
I bet.
But I love y'all bunches, and I'll see y'all next time.
I
I'm
love
going
you,
to-
girl.
I'm really going to bed this time.
Okay. Love you,
All
sweetheart.
right. Good night.
Good night, doll.
Good night, Mr. Wabbit.
Let me figure out how to get out of here.
Hot Mess Express. That is a perfect name.
I don't know that name. I don't remember it. I don't think I.
I don't remember either.
Wait a minute. Yes, I
There's a
do.
wrench.
Because no, wait a minute. No, I don't. I thought I remembered the 219.
Wait a minute. I hope that's a she. I'm going to assume that's a she. I looked at the channel. I think it's a she. You don't want to misgender anyone these days. You can go to jail for that.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Not anymore.
You get beheaded.
No.
She's a she.
Yeah, I think I know.
See, why can't everybody laugh over something like that? Being offended. You misgendered me. Oh, fuck yourself.
Well, the law's been changed. Are you happy about that? You're having a whole moment over something that doesn't exist anymore.
It doesn't exist anymore.
You're either born a man or a female. That's it.
How does that?
He did the executive thing and signed that away.
Yeah, but
no more making believe you're this and making believe you're that.
Are people practicing it?
I don't know, but I never not practiced it. I've always just stayed myself. I never had to deal with somebody saying, "Oh my God, I'm not what you think I am, but you misgender." I never had to deal with that.
How do you get around it?
I don't talk to people. Why would I be talking to somebody that looks like they should be either a guy or a or a girl. You know what I mean? Even in the stores, I mind my own business. I do my own thing. Get what I got to get. My friends are my friends, and I know what they are.
Right.
People on the whole, whining and complaining instead of laughing, and it's sad. I'd always rather laugh, but sometimes life don't let
Mike
you.
Vincent put it perfectly. People on the whole have grown to enjoy whining and complaining instead of laughing, and it's sad. I agree.
Yep.
100%.
Yep.
You can't laugh because then you're supposedly laughing at them. And I don't get that.
Well, see, that's the stuff. I stay away from all that. I don't want no parts of that. But the story you told with the guy wanting the examination, that's just retarded. That's total insanity. I mean, he just doesn't want to be a woman. He's not a woman. He went in there as a guy and asked for a gynecologist to examine him. Hello?
And poor Ray's sitting there going, what do you think I'm supposed to examine? I'm not a male doctor, so I don't know how to examine your bits and pieces. So you need to get dressed and hit the road.
Now, are they Karens too when they don't get their own way?
Oh, this particular person was.
Oh, Christ. Where's God? It has. JoJo, it's insane. Is it not?
Called Ray everything but a person. How intolerant that she is, and that she should know better being in the medical field, and nobody fits in square pegs in a round socket, and how could you do this and humiliate me? And Ray's like, you humiliated yourself by putting your legs up in a stirrup.
See, I said a long time ago, I don't care what people do with their lives. That's their personal issues. They have to deal with that. But it's the only thing about their personality. They have no interest in life except shocking people or making people misgender them on purpose. That's the kind of thing that pisses me off. Just go live your life. Take up a hobby.
Exactly. And why do you think that Ray is going to be able to help you to change your people's thoughts about your sexuality?
Is that what he thought?
I don't know. None of us know.
Well, how'd she get him out of the office? I mean, he took his clothes off. He got under the sheet and was waiting. Yep. I don't know.
Yep.
Sin. That's insane.
When he went off on Ray, Ray's like, here's the deal. You've got 5 minutes to get yourself dressed, and I won't even charge you an office visit. You just need to go. If in 5 minutes that doesn't happen, I will call the police. I will have you trespassed. And then he got all upset about that.
Well, he wanted his exam.
I guess.
And he thought he was pregnant. Who the hell knows?
I didn't even think about asking Marty that. Did he use triggers or what?
But see, they make it harder and harder, like JoJo's saying, to each their own. But stop it. Just stop it with the silly shit. They get their periods now, and they get on TV and they say, you know, I'm able to have a baby. And the interviewer's looking at them like, well, what did you just say? But they go along with it. They pretend. So I stopped watching any kind of TV and I just stick with the old movies where I'm safe.
Well, Ray's nurse, when she brought this dude back and did, the vitals and everything, let Ray know that I think there's something up with this person. I don't know what it is, but
I hope it wasn't when she looked under the sheet.
and Kay's like, okay, and so Ray's like, what is it that I'm gonna find? And her nurse is like, I don't know. There's just something off. So when Ray went in and introduced herself and could tell that this was a male, but didn't know if they had maybe the sex change.
Right. Okay.
And so that's why Ray didn't, immediately go, what the hell? Thinking that maybe that had happened.
Yeah, imagine. But as a doctor,
when Ray looked under the sheet, she was like, what the hell?
The years of work to become a doctor alone, and that's what you got to deal with.
Yep. I agree. JoJo needs a shrink, not a gyno.
That's exactly what they need. I mean, if they're going to push it that far, yeesh.
I think she really wanted for Ray to figure out something, or to figure out or put somewhere that this person is female. And Ray's like, I'm not putting that. I'm not even potentially putting that. You are a male. You have the male parts. I'm not making up your imagination.
That's why he would turn into a Karen. That's why he turned Karen. Because he couldn't have his way.
And how that the medical field needs to be more understanding of their parts. And Ray's like, God. I understand. I absolutely understand. But I'm not marking you down as a female. You are not.
That's what I said, JoJo. They're making it hard for the people who just want to live their lives, not make it. But people like him are ruining it.
Tara. Look at Tara. Tara says, I'm a cross-dresser. That's it.
Exactly.
Nothing more, nothing less.
But she has... Is Tara a she? Or I'll say Tara. Tara has other interests. Like she enjoys meeting up with like Rosie, going out to have something to eat, doing walks, having barbecues. She likes to sit and have a couple of drinks with people. She has other interests. These other people, I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Their interest is in making people nuts.
I would have been so mad. I would have lost my medical license. I swear to God. I'd grab it and swing him around by it.
Yeah, Tara is male. He has always said that. I agree.
Oh, thank you, JoJo. Well, that's because I just asked. I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if she... See how I'm saying? I still can't call Rosie he. Like if I speak about Rosie, I say she.
Well, yeah, because Rosie hasn't changed her name over. You know what I mean?
No, well, I don't know if I'm saying she because all these years, that's what she's been. But she said when she was little, when she was just a little kid, they called her Rosie because her cheeks were always rosy red, and that was the nickname. So she's sticking with it.
Oh, okay. But I never see where Rosie uses the name Steve. You know what I mean?
Right. No.
So
To always be Rosie.
I continue to call Rosie her.
Me too. I didn't know how Teraboo wanted to be. Yeah, so he just wants, he's known as the cross dresser. I like his hair. Well, he does the 2 ponytails on each side.
I know.
Trans people causing a scene. Yeah. Looking for attention. Well, see, Rosie has friends, the boss, and they go to Christmas at these people's house because Rosie has Blackbird living in the Shine Shack. He rents, like he pays rent for that. And they go to Christmas to her friends, and they're both men, but the one is a female, a transgender.
Right.
But they live their lives. They don't bother a soul. He goes to work every day, and she stays home, and she creates Christmas and all the holidays, and they've been happy for years. But like Mike is saying, these people are out to just cause a reaction.
Yeah, exactly. It's full of mayhem and foolishness.
Yeah, but that's the part that made me insane. Well, you have to pretend with them. No.
Why?
We had to. Because they wanted more rights and more rights and more rights and more rights. I was watching Rosie earlier. I was at her live, but she puts up crab. I love the crabbing videos that she does.
I do too.
I watched that one earlier, and then I saw she was live, and I watched her live. I go shopping with her every Friday. I don't type.
Oh.
Sometimes I'll say, "Hey, Rosie," but I usually sit quiet.
Yeah.
He's very down to earth. She's very down. Rosie is very down to earth. I'm making myself nuts.
Well, it's because of Rosie that I'm here, because when the shit started hitting the fan, I'm like, I'm leaving. I can't do this anymore. I left for a couple weeks, and Rosie's like, Cindy, we miss you. You need to come back. And so a couple nights later, I wrote in her chat, and she goes, there she is. There's Cindy Lopez. She's 100% OG. I love her. I back her, and y'all leave her alone.
Now, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you weren't done. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, and her and Shaz said, Cindy, nobody will get away with anything in here. You're safe. I felt that way.
They do make it very safe, and they don't let people mess around. In her room, you don't mess around or you get thrown out. You got Shimei and Cheryl, and she's got good mods.
Yeah.
I didn't watch the video the other day, though. She took Blackbird out to dinner. Have you ever seen Blackbird, the Indian guy that lives in the...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Did you ever see his hair? My God.
Yeah.
I don't know what tribe he's from. I don't know what kind of Indian.
Yeah.
See, I feel like I'm being disrespectful saying that. But he says Indian. You know what I mean?
Right. No, that's not disrespectful.
Oh, yeah. I don't think the individual groups did it themselves. I think the freaking government did it with. You can't say Indian. You have to say American Indian. You have to spend a couple months will go by and they'll change it again. I never bothered keeping up with all of it. Every group has the attention seekers.
In Mexico, where I live, like on a whole, the majority is Indians or Mexicans. So you can say American Indians or you could say Hispanics. But you ask them, and they say no, it's Indian or Mexican.
Well, isn't Hispanic? That's different, isn't it? I don't know. I'll confuse you. If I start asking questions, I'll confuse you. Like I said,
I'm easily confused.
and I'm the one to confuse you with my stupidity or ignorance. What would it be? I'm just ignorant of it. I don't pay no attention to it.
Ignorance isn't a bad thing. It just means you don't know.
I turned away from it. I didn't want to know. Like when they started changing all the teams, the sports teams and all that, it was like, really? And the people did not ask for that to be done.
No, okay, quote unquote, Native Americans. No,
Yeah.
they're the ones who said, we back the Redskins. We've always backed the Redskins. Why are you doing this? We didn't ask for this.
Right. Well, did you see the president renamed Mount McKinley? Because all the years that mountain's been sitting there, and Obama comes in and changes the name of it. He's changed a lot of the stuff back to the way it used to be.
Good.
But by now, we already forgot what it used to be.
So is it true that I hear rumors and I don't know. So the Gulf of Mexico, are they really going to change it to Gulf of America?
I hope not. It sounded silly to me from what I understand when they all said to him, you can't drill in the Gulf of Mexico. You can't drill for oil there. If he changes the name of it, it'll be the Gulf of America and he'd be able to drill there. And I thought, what? I don't know if that's just silliness. Remember, how many ways down the line before I saw it on YouTube from the truth am I? You know what I mean?
Right. I absolutely understand.
I'll look up a couple different things if I'm interested, just to enlighten myself. But no, on a lot of what we talked about, I don't, because I get more confused.
You're right, Mike Vincent. It was the white people who were offended for the minorities, like Washington Redskins.
So it was the white people. Oh my God. Yeah, but don't the Indians have any kind of say by now? I mean, I have a gorgeous jacket that I've had for 100 million years, right? With a big Indian chief all embroidered on the back of it. The colors are gorgeous. He's got the headdress on. And I thought, I wonder if I can wear that out. I remembered that I had it when they were doing all that. And I thought, I've got to keep it in like a zippered bag to keep it protected. Or do you get attacked for that? You can't wear, you couldn't wear a Trump shirt or a Trump hat. People would come up and say stuff to you. But remember, I'm on the East Coast too. And people were just out in force looking for a reason to argue.
I was going to say, here in Albuquerque or New Mexico in general, Joey could wear his Washington Redskin jacket or shirts or whatever, even though they've changed the name. He could do that here. Other places in the U.S., people would lose their mind.
Exactly. Now, that jacket I just told you about, I have no idea what sport. It could be baseball, football. I have no idea what he stood for. I just thought it was a gorgeous picture, the way it was embroidered, and that's why I bought the jacket. I had another one that was, I know it was hockey because it was the Sharks. A great white shark was coming up out of the water, and he had a hockey stick in his mouth. I love that jacket.
So you should be able to wear either jacket, whatever you want that day, but you can't.
The hockey one I can because it's just a fish.
Yeah, it's a shark.
But the Indian, I don't know if I'd get a bunch of shit for it, and I don't even know what sport it is.
The only one that I know that has that is Washington Redskins, that has the full memorabilia of the Native American with the headdress and everything?
I don't know.
Oh my God, I got
Huh?
What's wrong, Ken?
I made a mistake. I'm gonna regret it. Listen to Bergs. He was slaughtering Phil
And you
Collins
commented, so
in
he'll
the air
quote.
in the air tonight. Playing guitar. In the air tonight isn't even a guitar song, and he's playing guitar. I can feel it, call it in the air tonight. Oh God, blasphemy! And all I put in the chat was, "I'm live now and more entertaining than this raging crybaby garage dweller."
Oh, I love it.
And then he read it out loud, and then he's, "Okay, you're trying to get me back to your channel. I'm not coming back. You leave me backstage." He don't understand about the P-bomb thing that you have to, verify.
Yeah, he didn't want to hear that
He
night.
said, "I outgrew you." He outgrew me.
Yeah,
Me.
really?
What does that mean?
He's on, Bianca Stevens, whatever the hell she wants.
Well, he told you, I heard him say to you, you keep me backstage like a second-class citizen when you should always bring me up as the star.
Yeah, the
But
star.
what?
He's a legend in his own mind. A star.
Well, that's the whole thing. He's a legend in his own mind. Other than that, good luck, buddy.
But he does a 2-hour stream and gets over 1,000 views. I'm going on what? I don't know, 4 hours, 5 hours, and I got like
Some people
500 views.
Some people get a kick out of him. I don't know. I don't understand any of it.
He's getting money.
But he's not
One of these
standing there
days-
screaming like a nut either, is he?
Not yet.
One of these days, Ken, when we're on the phone, I'll explain how that happens.
What happened?
How he gets all those
Now, here we
views.
go. Rock and roll. The fucking hiccups.
Rock and roll, hoochie coo.
Rick
That should have
Derringer.
scared.
Rick
That should have
Derringer.
scared the hiccups.
That's Rick Derringer singing Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. And Rick Derringer, well, I guess he was a 2-hit wonder. That was his first hit. His second hit was doing the entrance theme for Hulk Hogan. I am a real American, fight for the rights of every man. Interesting little tidbit of information. Yeah, that fucking cow. I outgrew you.
I don't know any panels where he's allowed on there besides here and Seasons hadn't seen him for a while, so she let him up. But she ended up just saying, I'm going to bed. And she kicked him off, and that was the end of it.
He calls her a cunt. He calls her sleazens while he's on the panel. And
he did that in here that night. That's what he was calling me for no reason. I was muted.
She's just she's a dumb puppet. She just, I don't know.
He's very immature.
The more I got to know Seasons and Noodles, the more I'm starting to wonder, who's really, I don't know.
Like, is it a bit or a skit or is... I don't know. I don't know.
Is seasons the problem, or is
No,
Nina the problem?
well, they're on opposite sides of the country, and
Uh,
you know,
everybody on YouTube who hooks up is on opposite sides.
it is right.
Gee.
Well, David's fiance couldn't be any further apart. She's on an island, and we're over here on the mainland.
Well, how do they meet?
YouTube.
Airplanes.
Your son
Airplane.
David met his girlfriend on YouTube?
Yes, sir.
How? Where does she live?
She lives in Hawaii.
Hawaii? What the fuck is he thinking?
Okay, here's the
Hawaii.
thing. So we
Unless
were all
Oprah and
in
Tom
the-
Hanks start another wildfire up there.
Okay, use
Let me-
records of sound. I'll be right back.
Okay, let me tell you how it happened, Ken. For 2 years, David, his fiance, and I were in the same community.
Hello,
And we were all friends.
Stewie. Hello, Savannah. Okay, go ahead.
About 2 years later, they kind of went off by themselves and were talking and chatting. And then the next year, she flew over here and was here for 10 months.
Oh,
Then-
10 months. Where did she stay? Did she
With
live
me. With me, ding
with
dong.
you?
Yeah, of course. Where else is she gonna stay? So, but then the horrible fires in Hawaii happened, and
Yeah.
that's where she had family. So she flew back home. They found one uncle deceased in his house, and
Oh.
2 of her family members are still missing.
Oh God. Still
And
missing.
yeah.
You think they're hiding out?
No. What's happened that's upsetting her, which I can't even imagine, is all of a sudden here come the bulldozers and just scraping up everything and putting in dumpsters. Knowing that there's dead people in there.
God bless Oprah Winfrey.
Yeah.
She
Thank you,
can
Oprah, for your
she can
help.
buy more land.
So
And Tom Hanks and Owen Wilson. Yeah.
she's been taking care of business for her family, helping set them up financially and, every other way. And then she's supposed to move back here in February, where she'll stay until they get married in October.
They're getting married?
Uh-huh.
So who's gonna live where?
What do you mean?
Is she gonna live here or is he gonna go there?
No, they're living here because I can't, quote unquote, take care of myself. Me, I would be fine being put in a nursing home and let them have this home to themselves because they deserve that. But they say no. So they became friends before they had
Well, that's
a
good.
romantic interest, which to me is a good foundation.
Which is what happened with my first girlfriend in 1991. Best
Oh,
friend
really?
for like 3 years. I mean, she was my first everything because we were friends first. I didn't mind the fact that she was like 215 pounds. Just fall in love and you don't care. And then 8 years later, she cheated. So that's the end of that.
Wow.
Taught me how to drive in her white Pontiac Trans Am, 1980 Trans Am.
Wow.
Want to learn how to drive in a Trans Am? Yeah, just touch the pedal and you're in high cyberspace.
I can only imagine.
And then again, and the car caught on fire.
Oh
She went to
shit.
she went to college in Staten Island, New York, Wagner College, and I don't know. I used to go there with her sometimes. Just I don't know. In between classes, we would be together in the library or whatever. And I would do most of her homework for her. And it was November. And she parked the car in the parking lot, and walking away, all of a sudden, smell of smoke. Turn around, the flames are shooting out of the hood
Oh
because
my gosh.
because the dry fall leaves from the trees got lodged in, well, like that car. I don't know how they make them now, but the leaves got in, underneath the windshield wipers in the engine. So the leaves caught on fire from the engine and the whole
Oh
car burned down.
my gosh. That's horrible.
Yeah.
Damn.
Whole car was charbroiled.
Mike Vincent, I love Z28s. I loved them. So what car did she get after that?
A 90. Parents bought her a 90 when she graduated. A 92 Pontiac Grand Am. Boring Grand Am.
Nice.
No, boring.
Yes. Somebody gives you a car, that's nice.
Huh?
If her parents gave her a car, that's nice.
Oops. I punched so many dents in her door when we used to
Why?
fight. I'm not going to hit her, so I punched the door.
Nice.
I headbutted the door, put a big dent in the driver's side door had like 5, 6 big dents in it. Looked like you threw a bowling ball at it.
Oh my gosh. You're such a Ken.
Yeah, that's what they say. That's what you say.
You're cray cray.
Oh, I'm picking up on internet jargon, are you?
Yeah.
Now,
Well,
where
see,
is
technically, I never dated Joey until after we became engaged. Like, we were best friends and we did everything together. We used to call each other about our horrible dates that we had. We were just really best friends. And we were out one evening for dinner, and he was saying, we were talking about who we would like to marry and blah, blah, blah. He said, I want to marry my best friend. I'm like, you know what? That's kind of a cool thought. And the next night he came over, got down on one knee and said, you're my best friend. Will you marry me? And I said, yes.
huh? Huh?
Huh.
Huh?
And then I dated him.
Fairy tale.
Fairy tale dreams do come true. And then my dad said to Joey and I, he
Oh
sat us down
wow!
one time, and he said to us, here's the thing, you guys. I can either give you a wedding and this is the amount of money that I would spend on it, or you two can elope and I'll give you this money to start you all off with. And so we said, okay, thanks, we'll think about it. So we got in the car. We didn't even get 2 blocks before we both agreed elope and get the money. So we turned around and came back and told my dad our decision. He's like, okay. Because by that time, my sister had had 2 weddings and 2 divorces.
Oh.
What is that?
That's the charbroiled Pontiac Trans Am.
Oh, geez.
And there's me with my pouty lips and hair down to my shoulders.
You little hottie, you. Poor car. Damn.
All because of leaves, dried leaves getting under the hood. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, do they make cars? Don't they make cars that where you can't, get in there? Leaves get in?
I would think so, but somehow hers got in.
What?
How you doing, Ken?
Oh, wonderful. Not really, but
Wonderful, wonderful.
just kidding. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's the Grand Am. No, I didn't punch. That's not my
I was going to
fist.
say, was that your kick?
That was I don't know. Somebody hit her, sideswiped her, or something. I wasn't in the car, so plastic over the
Too bad you
window.
blame for it.
Huh?
Too bad we couldn't blame you for it.
Yeah, something I didn't do. So yeah, sometimes I'm innocent. Yeah. Boom. No, I was made for. Oh God.
You're welcome.
Yeah. I was.
I'll take your mind off of it. Southern Nights.
Oh, come
That's your
on now.
song.
No reversing rules. Rule reversal.
I'm
Not
just saying
allowed.
that's your song. that you sing to me. I'm trying to get you off of my song.
That I sing to you. Stealing my song. Right, Turtle? Hi, Turtle. Turtle. Turtle.
Kim, wait, what?
Kim. Wait, who's Kim? How come I don't know these people? And they have wrenches. Kim. Everyone take
She
care.
changed her
Back for
avatar.
work.
She's
Sick
the
of it.
one from New Zealand from last night.
What happened? Why is she upset?
That,
Everyone take care. I'll
someone
be back for a while. I'm
took
so sick of
this
this
out of the
platform.
fact my son unalived himself last year, and that whoever did that should go straight to hell. I am
What?
so sorry that happened to you, Kim. I
What
cannot
happened?
say it strong enough, loud enough, or mean it enough. I am so sorry. Bastards.
What happened? Piss out of. Someone took the piss out of. Oh man. Hey, just face it. The world is evil and is coming to an end. Oh, really? Really, Greiker? Greiker. Have to say words like unalived and they're not even people, they're savages. They're really wow. Ooh. Yeah, they'll use anything they can get. Anything. If they can't get anything, they'll make something up. It's like in person, face to face, nobody would do anything. Nobody would do anything. Keyboard warriors, brave behind the screen. I hate people. There's plenty of reasons why. Rikers Island prison. And this is PDX's people, right? Yeah, these are people that PDX vouches for.
So who is she vouch for? Greiker? Sam. There's somebody
Yeah,
else.
an animal abuser.
There's somebody else before Sam that
Adolf Hitler, maybe? No, no, that was long ago. And it's hard because I like Emmy and J Mac. I love them. They're great. They're good. Nothing but nice to me. You know, that makes it harder. I'm not gonna say, oh, she's purposely sending these people. You know, she have just bad judgment. I don't know, but PDX and JMac, I love them. They're good. They've been good to me. They've been nice to me. I treat people how they treat me, and they've been nothing but nice to me. I don't think they're being phony either. I mean, JMac helped me StreamYards. Before he came along, my StreamYards was just a blank screen with circles and all this background, the ocean waves, whatever the overlays, the colors, the different things. I mean, he painstakingly walked me through how to do all this. He's a good guy, genuinely good guy. And Emmy, she's just nothing but a sweetheart to me. So if the trolls want to go and say, hey, Ken is saying this and that and this or that, well, no, here it is. It's all recorded, what I said. Yeah, should know what trash to step over. I can't blame PDX for Screwball Greiker, what he does. He does what he does. I'm sure he doesn't ask her permission. You monkey, you monkey. Am I alone here?
yeah, you are.
Good night, Rick. Good night, Grandpa. Good night, Grandpa Papa is going to bed.
Good night, Rick, you honka honka burning love.
Long Johns. Wow, haven't heard that word in many years. How come every time fucking TV has to do an update, which is every day, they change it. They don't leave it on the channel you had. They change it to something you absolutely don't want, which is infomercials. Son of a bitch. No, I don't care about your step-in bathtub. Step in, fall on your face, and drown, motherfucker. Jeez, if you can't get into a bathtub, then stay dirty. But that's just my opinion. One remote for the TV, one remote for the cable. You gotta have 20 remotes. Hey, little piggy.
Isn't that
Come here,
crazy? Is that not nuts that you have to have all those remotes to just try and work your television?
Just turn the volume up or down. You gotta switch remotes.
Yep.
Oh, link? Oh, wrong link.
We won't let you say anything wrong, sweetheart. We'll protect you.
Kim wants, what happened? No. Oh, I forget enough. Jesus. There's the link.
Where'd Rainy go?
No. Don't know. Yeah.
Don't know.
Link is pinned. Wait, that Kim? No. Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
On her channel, she doesn't even look Asian. But on her avatar here, she looks Asian. That's why I'm wondering, who's this Kim? I don't even know her.
It just may be when she smiles, her eyes close. Mine do.
No, she is Asian, but she lives in a European country because she has an English accent. So
She lives in New Zealand.
you know, I got to do it anyway, no matter what. I can't.
You can't risk it.
Okay. Yeah. Kim.
Kim.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, sweetheart.
Why Sunday?
I'm glad you came up, doll.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna porn bomb you. Don't worry. That
I
would
was going
just
to say
embarrass.
she answered properly the questions I say, like, hello? And she would say, and she answered when I asked her a question. So
Yep.
it's her.
Yeah, it's me.
So, how was your day?
Debbie, I'm sorry you're going through a hard time.
Oh, just unbelievable. Seriously. He is affiliated with another Kiwi, and they've been trolling someone quite badly, and I went to stick up for her because I was worried about self-harm, all this stuff, and I'm very big on suicide prevention.
Right.
And because, if you push someone too far, you don't know what can happen. And they've been pushing this woman for over a month now. And I went and I was pretty upset. And, the Kiwi already knew the situation, and he just laughed. He laughed. He brought it up on another live stream and he laughed. I recorded it.
Wow.
Yep.
I am, for me, I just have to believe that whatever they're putting out, as terrible and tragic as it is, somehow, some way, it's going to come back to them. And they're not even going to be smart enough to say, oh, I shouldn't have messed with this situation.
It's a shame because karma really is a bitch.
Here's my thing, Kim. Karma is a bitch, and it comes back to bite you. But I'm never there to see it. I want to see it.
Yeah, I'm going to sit back and watch it come to him.
It'll be on Netflix.
Yours should be on Netflix, you little nut job.
Big nut job.
Yeah, right, Mojo? I know you know, yeah. I thought I was doing the right thing by someone who has been dragged over the coals.
As long as you did it with a pure heart.
Oh, I did.
That's
really
the end of it. That's the end of it, period. You did it with a pure heart.
Yep.
And if people have a problem with it, that's on them. It sounds like a them problem, not a your problem.
Hey, Turtle. Yeah, I just hit hard, and there was no need for that sort of shit, you know?
Right.
You don't attack someone like that.
Yeah, you do if you're a scum bucket.
I meant for him to attack like that. That was just nasty.
I don't know the situation and I don't need to know it. All I can tell you is that I'm sorry for the situation. I'm sorry for you. And all I can offer up is that I will pray for you fervently.
Thank you.
You're a delight. You're precious. And I adore you. I always have told you that.
Oh, by the way, you still haven't accepted my message request.
Huh?
You still haven't accepted my message request?
We can't find it anywhere. My son and I both looked.
I got it off
I can't
Facebook.
find it. I know.
It was 2 guys and a dog, right? Is what
2
you told
guys,
me.
each were holding a dog.
Yeah.
You got the right person, but we don't show any messages.
Oh. Yeah, because you still haven't looked at it.
It's because I don't have it.
Weird, eh?
My son, who is pretty much a wizard around Facebook and YouTube, he's like, I can't find her. I'm like, well, find her. He's like, Mother, calm down.
My hang on, I'll put it in back chat.
I was going to say, if you want to put your Facebook in the back chat, I will come find you, my love.
I'm private, but I think you can still find me somehow. I'm not sure.
Even if you're private, it'll show me that you're on Facebook.
Yeah, here you go. Have a look for that.
Okay. Let me screenshot it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hello.
Or here's my email. Can you pass this on to Mojo if you have Mojo,
Of course.
please?
Hello, Marie. Good morning, or whatever it is in
Where's
your
the
time zone.
oops. There you go.
Ice fishing.
It's only different last name because I only got married beginning of last year. So
Oh, okay.
I haven't managed to change anything yet. My emails and stuff. I don't even know what my photo is on my Facebook.
I got you, girl.
Oh, you got me?
I got you.
Okay.
So
Just send me a
after the
message
live,
request. Yeah, later
after
on.
the
Yeah.
live, I'll go scope it all out.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, if you just later on send me a message request and I'll message you tomorrow because we're different time zones. So
Right, exactly.
it's
Of
25 to 10
course.
here.
And I just want you to know that you have no idea what you've done just blesses my heart 100-fold that you would trust me. Thank you, Kim, because
Of
I can
course.
promise you anything anybody tells me, you never heard it say, well, Cindy told me. Nothing's ever come back to anybody that. As a matter of fact, most people don't even know who I talk offline to. So I want you to know that you're safe and that I care.
You're a lovely person, Cindy. I've watched you for quite a while.
Oh,
And
really?
you're just beautiful hearted. Yep.
Oh, stop. You're going to make me well up. But for whatever reason, since you started coming in here, there was something about you that I just immediately was attracted to and adored.
Oh, thank you.
Ken.
Hey, Tats.
Well, Tats, it's kind of a 2-4. You were kind of unlucky that you got a 2-4 because I love Tats, and my son David is crazy about Tats. So it's kind of a 2-4. It's me and him. She gets one, she gets both.
She's lovely. Mojo's lovely. I love Mojo.
Yep. We are really blessed who we have in this room. We're very lucky, the people that come in. They're
Yeah.
really kind souls.
Yep. And I love Ken. He's awesome.
Ken is I didn't expect it to happen, but Ken's become one of my absolute very best friends.
That's awesome. You guys fit together so well.
Oh, honey, thank you. I've talked to him, offline, and he's been my confidant and a shoulder to cry on and my rock. And he's just an amazing man. I'm so blessed to have him. And what was so weird, Kim, is it just sort of really happened. I came in his room and started talking, and then we were talking more and more in his room, and he said, I need a secretary so she can keep me up with the check, because he would get like 45 minutes filming. And I told him, I said, I'll be that. He goes, well, we'll see how it goes. I'm like, okay. And then before I knew it, he started calling me his co-host. And I did not tell myself that. That was just too surreal for me. And until Tara from Circus and the Side Chat said that, I didn't believe it. When she said it, I'm like, okay, maybe I am his co-host. But it came about so organically, so easily. So, there was no anything, talk about it or anything. It just kind of happened.
I even actually said to my husband a couple of days ago that I love coming in this room because you two are a perfect fit and there's not a lot of drama.
No.
And most rooms you go into now, it's just drama nonstop.
Well, I have to say, we have drama here and there, but it's not like an everyday thing where there's yelling and screaming and.
No, I love coming here.
I'm glad. I'm glad a lot of people say they come here because it's just fun. It's not craziness. Now it happens every now and then, but as a whole, it's not that way.
You got to have a little bit of crazy, right?
Exactly. If you don't have a little bit, well, if you don't have a little bit of it, then it's boring. Let's be real. You gotta have something going on.
I'm so glad I came in here tonight because I was ready just to flick off and go.
Yep.
But I'm gonna drop down because I'm gonna eat some dinner, but I'll still be in the side chat.
Please do, and thank you for coming up. You're a doll, and I will get back to you in as soon as this ends, and whatever time zone it is. Don't worry, I don't expect an immediate answer at all. But I want you to know that I am there for you, and I will be there for you.
Thank you. Same goes.
Very well. Sending you prayers and love and hugs across the mile, sweetheart.
Thank you, and I'll see you back in the side chat.
Okay, honey. Bye.
Bye.
Ken. You just came on just at the right time to say bye to Kim.
What do you mean bye?
She jumped down. It's dinner time.
No.
I'm sorry.
She's,
So can you drop the link, please?
I did.
People don't want to scroll up to look for it.
Yeah, it's see? Oh, pin it. It's pinned.
Oh, well,
And
I didn't know it
still,
was pinned. I didn't know
and
it was
still
pinned.
I
I will
have to put it.
tell people that instead of them scrolling up. I'll tell them it's pinned at the top.
Like I always say, I'm gonna pin it, and they're still gonna ask, "Where's the link?"
8 times out of 10, when I tell you to pin it, you forget.
No,
Let's
9
be
and a
real.
half.
Listen, Don Juan DeMarco. You forget.
I put it in there.
Thank you,
10
dear.
minutes ago for Murray.
So there's the link. Y'all come up here. Somebody come up here. We love you, Kim, tremendously. We're so happy you're here. Correct, Kim? Correct, Ken?
What?
I said we love having Kim here.
I heard that.
And I was wanting you to say, yeah, we do, or me too, or something.
Oh my God! I have to say a certain thing.
No, it would just be pleasant of you. Never mind now.
Well, now if I say it, it's going to sound fake because it's going to sound like you coaxed you.
That's why I said
encouraged
never
me.
mind.
Kim, you're amazing. You're wonderful. You're shut up, Cindy. You're fabulous. It's wonderfully and adorably amazing. I'm running out of that. Just having you here, it's just the bee's knees, the snail's nails, and whatever else.
What?
That's the best I could do.
Scared the shit out of me.
What? What scared you? What scared you?
David went to get a drink, and he came in and he goes, did he just tell you to shut up? I'm like, no, that's not what he said.
Yeah, I
Calm
did.
down. You're
Yeah,
not helping the situation.
So I said, shut up, Cindy.
When he hears about what, Jojo? Jake won't be happy when he hears about what, babe? I'm still questioning you on that. I'm wondering what you mean.
I haven't seen
If
him
you're
in
able to, the link, come up and tell me, or not, put it in chat, please. Yeah, I just told him. He goes, did he tell you to shut up? I'm like, no. He goes, okay, then. Oh, okay, Jojo, I understand. So, because I live in a border state, you should see the number of people and how fervently they are working to put back up the wall between us and Mexico. I mean, they are doing it. They are at it hard. They started the day he started being president. They started. Oh, really? Yeah, it's been intense. What are you eating this morning when you get off YouTube, Ken?
I don't know.
Well, I didn't know if maybe a lot of times your mom makes something at night and you eat it when you get off. So I was just wondering.
No.
Because the last 2 times we've discussed this, you burnt the lamb.
I burn everything every time.
Why?
Because that's how I cook.
Burnt food?
I'm a burner.
No, you're just not paying attention.
I'm not a cooker. I'm not a cook. I'm a burner.
You're not a cooker, you're a burner?
Yep. Proud of it.
We're going to have t-shirts made. Mr. Perfect burns the food.
Okay.
I don't know why you don't have merchandise.
Yeah. Merchandise.
I would buy it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm a Mr. Perfect girly.
Oh, okay.
Or something like that.
So if I had a t-shirt with this on it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no? What's yeah, no? Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Nope, not playing with that. Not playing with that, buddy.
Well, you said you would wear it with pride.
Mr. Perfect t-shirt, I said nothing about scary things.
No, it would be this. Because that's my own creation. I created that.
Well, good for you. You just keep your creations to yourself.
No, I want to share it with the world.
Well, what's funny is I don't want you to do that.
Come and play with us, Danny. Forever and ever and ever and ever. I'm not a porn barber. Let me up. Let me up. My God, I'm playing guitar. Look at these arms. Let me up. I didn't do nothing. Why did you kick me off? Why won't you let me up on the piano? It's cold in this garage. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm gonna become a Berksicle. A frozen Berksicle.
What the hell is wrong with
Tell me I'm far off with that impersonation.
Sad part is you're not.
A Berksicle.
That's why I can't quit laughing. It's so him.
Somebody's gotta make an account, Berksicle, because he's frozen in his garage. Streaming from his garage. Well, that's yeah. He's playing guitar in his garage. It's a garage band, literally one-man garage band. Bergsicle. Cindy Lopez. Cindy Lopez. Listen to me, Cindy Lopez.
I don't know, but if I knew how to do it when he's talking, every time he went, Cindy, I would mute it. Cindy, I would mute it.
Cindy Lopez. Cindy Lopez. Cindy Lopez. Shut up. Shut up. Cindy Lopez. Cindy Lopez. Cindy Lopez.
I know he calls my name and then tells me to shut up.
That's funny. Calls your name
He's
and then
such
tells
a
you to shut up.
truly, he's such a derelict.
Cindy Lopez. What? Shut up.
I don't understand that. Understand that. Why do you call my name 4 or 5 times and then you tell me to shut up? Oh, Tats, but that's precious that you took your 2 littles. Hi, Hebrew. It's good to see you. You should come up on the show and enlighten us on some stuff in life. Hi, baby. Lay down, you'll be fine. Lay down like a big boy. Good boy. It'll be okay. It'd be okay, Vader. Thank you. My poor Vader's in pain tonight, so we had to give him meds. Which makes me sad.
Why the name Vader?
He had a brother, and they were both black, obviously. Darth, and then mine was named Vader, Darth Vader. Well, I was supposed to foster Vader for 2 to 4 weeks. So, okay. Coming to the 4th week, I'm like, I went crying to Joey, I can't give him up. And Joey started crying. He goes, neither can I. So we called them and said, we're foster failures. We're keeping Vader. There you go. I agree, Tats. Hey, Hot Mess, what you doing? What's new? What's exciting? Take a link. Come on up. Come chat with us. We are probably the easiest people to chat with, aren't we?
Yeah, I won't say a word. Probably won't even listen.
Aw, don't say that. That's mean. This is your...
I'll just make people feel comfortable if they don't want me to hear.
Everybody wants you here. Everybody's got a thing for you. I'm just a PS at the end of the letter.
PS.
You know, when you used to write a letter and you sign your
What does
name and you
PS
got
stand
something
for?
TS,
What does it stand for?
postscript. Means you
Oh,
thought about it after what you already wrote.
oh, wow. I didn't think you could answer that question. How about PPS? I've seen that. Or is that just made up?
I just think that's made up.
Yeah. Postscript.
That's
Ooh.
okay, hot mess. Anytime you want to come up, come on up.
Okay.
Good
Oh God.
morning,
Why
Precious
do I?
and Marie. What? Now what?
I forgot that I had Bergs up there. Oh God. Okay. Hebrew.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Morning,
Open it to
Hebrew.
Hebrew.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
We
What's
got
going on?
echoes.
Oh, hang on. How's that? Should go
Fine.
away.
Okay. Oh, and
I'll put it up to her.
Marie.
Oh, Cats is
You want
coming
to
up.
turn channel
Cats
back
is
on
coming
for now.
up. Woot, woot. Cats is coming up. Cats is coming
Real,
up.
real
Woot,
Marie, real Marie, or fake Marie?
It's me, honey bunny.
Ah, ooh,
It's
ouch.
Cindy.
Okay,
It's me, sweetheart.
I know it is, babe.
get Berg's fat ass off the screen.
Hey, is that Bergs?
Yeah.
He
Yep.
was calling me earlier, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I went out with my girls, my daughters, my two daughters, and oh my god, I was so hungover and so tired because they kept me out all night, and my phone was ringing, and I was like, "Is it my girls calling?" And I say it was Bergs. It's Bergs. Bergs was like ringing my phone, trying to talk to me. I was like, "I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood." Hi, Hebrew, sweetheart. It's good to see you. And
Hey,
Cindy,
what's
you're
up?
my babe. Cindy, you're my babe, girl. You're my babe.
You better believe it.
Yeah. But I made like 23 Taylor Swift
I
friendship
can't believe you
bracelets.
did that in such a short amount of time.
And I couldn't even see. My husband had to help me. There's beads all over the floor. I keep finding beads all over the floor.
Jeez.
And shit. And I made 23 and I divided them up and I made like some for my little grandbaby because she wasn't going, but she came in when I was like, "Here, Cammy Bugs, this is for you, sweetheart." And they were so happy. Grandma, grandma, grandma. Because my son in law dropped my daughter off over here and then my husband took us to go to my other daughter's house. And then they took us to a different place. But I fed the homeless. Because we went to go have dinner before we went to that Taylor Swift concert thingy-majiggy. It's bullshit. My daughter paid so much fucking money, and all it was like Taylor Swift's videos on a screen, and it was two DJs doing stuff. It was, I don't know how much she paid for it,
99
but
cents.
I don't think so because I don't even know how much she did because I was like, I ain't paying for it. You want me to go? You pay for it. But I paid for dinner. And then we were leaving and we had food left over. Like we had quesadillas and french fries and stuff like that. And it was like downtown Indianapolis where it's like not really downtown, but it was a homeless place. And I said, they said, "Do you want a box?" And my daughters were like, "No, no, no, we're not going to carry that with us. We're going to, that place." And I said, "No, you put the food in a box." And when we walked from where we ate dinner to venue, and I said, "Just put it on top of the trash can right here, and a homeless person will come and find it and eat it." Okay, I know it.
Aww.
I've worked downtown
forever and a lifetime. I know how it works. My daughter's like, "You're crazy, Mom. You're crazy."
I think that's precious.
Yeah, because I don't like to waste food.
Especially because you know how much they'll enjoy it.
And yeah, and you don't just put it in the takeaway container and just don't throw it in the trash. Just put it on the trash can right there, and they know that because a lot of people do that. That's just something that a lot of people do downtown.
Right.
You don't put it, you just set it there, and the homeless people just come and they will see a box and they'll say, "Hey, there's food there. Somebody left it there."
Yep.
And they take it.
Yep.
But how have you been doing, Cindy? How's yours? I'm feeling better. How are you feeling?
I'm doing pretty good. Have you noticed I really haven't had any bad coughing spells?
Yes, that's the hardest. It's usually like in the morning when you get the coughing, or like after you take a nap or something, because the congestion just sits there and everything.
Right.
So Hebrew, tell us what you've been. Babe?
I've got that. My problem is that, like, I can't finish an entire sentence without having to stop and take a breath.
Did they give you a huff or an inhaler? Because they gave me one.
Yes.
Yeah, and I just don't like because I take too many messages. Hold on, my doggies are coming in. Come on, bud. Yeah, my babies were outside. So Huber, tell us, how have you been doing, sweetheart?
I'm
You
good.
doing good? You been working a lot, honey?
Yeah. A couple of days ago, I wasn't around yesterday, but on Friday I celebrated my 6 years. So me and my mom went out and hung out. Just like we got lunch and stuff before I had to work, so it was nice.
Kudos! It's wonderful when you can do something special with family. It's happy memories.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got to do that, baby.
Yeah. Thanks, Mojo. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, it was great.
I mean, being with my son, like before he moved home, like when he was on his own, and I got to meet up with him at a restaurant or something, it meant everything to me.
Yeah. My kids just do that when they want to eat and they're hungry and they want me to pay for food. Mom, let's go out to eat. Okay, go out to eat. Or unless they have something to tell me. It's like one night, and Claudio's not their dad, but they're closer. My daughters are closer to Claudio just because Claudio's more. I'm more sensitive, and so they can filter what they're going to tell me through Claudio to see, is this going to be okay to tell my mom? Is this going to be okay? So one time it's like, we're going out to dinner. We're going out to dinner, Mom. I was like, okay, we're going to go out to dinner. And come to find out, my youngest son got married. So it was just like he ran away and got married. It wasn't a marriage. It was just, they just ran off and, did a runaway. And then, so my daughter was like, I have to tell my mom about Stephen getting married. So we went out to dinner and she's like, Stephen got married, Mom. And I was like, I was so happy because he never had a girlfriend or anything. I thought he didn't like girls. So I was like so happy. I was like, he got married. I was like, give me her name. I went and stalked them all over the internet.
So you didn't know her?
No, I didn't know her because it was Cindy. I thought he was gay because he never had girlfriends. Shh, that's a secret between us because he never had girlfriends.
Right.
But he was like a workaholic. He was like very intelligent. He was like David was. He was a developer. He worked for all these major, companies and everything. And he's only like 27. So I was like, no, he's Nana's 29. So Steven's like 27. Yeah, that's right. So he was like, and so Nana told me, and I was just like so happy. And I said, give me her name, and I'm going to call him and find out everything I can find out about it. But it was cute. It was funny. It was funny.
Wow. What a surprise.
It was a major surprise. But that's how he is. That's how he is. He keeps to himself.
But wow, getting married. Holy Toledo.
Yeah, and they just live in Chicago, and I'm here in Indiana. So it's not too far from me. And I haven't met her yet. Well, I'll meet her soon. But he's very distant. He keeps to himself and everything. He's really funny.
Huh.
But David's getting married soon, huh?
Yep. Towards the end of the year. And I don't want to put, the date out here. But
you don't need to do that, honey.
Toward the end of the year, and I'm so excited.
They said that they're going to do yoga in here with you. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a total shot. I'm so excited.
His fiance will be here in February. So that way, she can start whatever she needs and wants for the wedding, and we can see, how things go and this and that. But yeah, we're pretty excited over here.
It is. It's exciting. It's fun.
That's where my whole family's from.
From where? Hawaii?
Indiana.
Indiana. I'm from Indiana, sweetheart.
Muncie, and right outside of Muncie, farmland.
Muncie?
Yeah.
I'm in Greenwood.
I had some family in Gary.
Gary, Indiana. Yeah, that's over there closer by Chicago, huh?
Yeah. But my whole family's from Muncie.
Do you come back here a lot? Do you come visit? I don't know why you would.
I used to go there every year, but we stopped going. Once my grandma died. My great grandma. But I have aunts and uncles because I need to go back. I just haven't been since I got in trouble and shit.
Well, if you come, honey, you can always stay with me. You always have a room here, sweetheart. I'm serious.
Appreciate that.
But I'm in Greenwood, so I'm like you turn the corner you get out of my addition, and you're in Indianapolis. I'm like 15 minutes from downtown.
Okay. I was just gonna say I'm going to Green whatever in June.
To where? To Greenwood?
Yeah.
Why are you coming here in June?
Just cause you're there. I'm lying, but I wish I was coming.
I'd rather go to New Mexico because I'm from New Mexico.
I know you are, baby. I can hardly wait. You, me, and Cassie will make a mean threesome.
Oh, yeah. We're going to that Pinto place. We're going to Bob's Burgers. We're going to Twister. I already know the restaurants. But I've been here in Indiana for about 20 years.
Has it been that long?
Yeah, I moved down here in 2005. Right after I graduated from college.
In my pea brain, I thought 12 years for all this time.
No. Once I finished college, that's why me and David, my husband who passed away, stayed in Albuquerque because I was still going to college. And once I finished college, we moved. back to Indiana because this was where his family was from.
Gotcha.
Hey, and you know that Billy Long bar? That Long
Yeah.
bar Billy?
Yeah.
I used to go there all the time because they had like 25-cent hot wings. So like we would go after like our college classes, we'd go over there and just have hot wings because they were 25 cents a piece.
Right. You get hot wings and a beer and you're all settled.
And it's right there on San Mateo and Asuna, right there.
Yep.
We,
Yes, it
we used to-
is.
and then we used to go. Huh?
After 20 years, I'm so impressed you remember all this.
Those are my college years, honey. And we used to go to, what was that Mexican restaurant you reminded me of?
I don't know. El
The one that
Pinto?
was right. No, not a Pinto. Pinto was a good place too, but we used to go there. But the one that was right there. Yes, we used to
Gardenia.
go. We used to go there after class for the happy hour because it was like you could buy half, and then they had a free like buffet, and it was like
Right.
the food from the day afterwards. But we would still chow down on that because we're poor college students.
Right.
Hey, Sue said she was backstage but dropped, I think. I don't know if
Sue?
she's back there again.
Sue? Backstage?
Yeah, Sue
No.
from.
Nobody's backstage. Well, she dropped
Come
out.
back, Sue.
Come back,
she said
Sue.
she dropped off. Come back, Sue.
I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't hear any.
Matt, not pay attention. I love you.
Oh, yeah, she dropped. Sorry, Sue, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think anybody else would want to come up. Nobody wants to come up.
Everybody wants to come up.
If you try again, Sue, I'll guarantee you will come up.
She says, no worries. No, Sue, come back up, honey. I have questions for you.
Sister Wives, all new, Sunday at 10. See it first on CLC and stream next day on Max.
I want to have another marriage and I found a person.
So come up, sweetheart. Why you stand backstage? You're gonna start going live, are you, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna start going live again. I'm in the middle.
I'll support you, babe.
I'm gonna start a new channel. I'll throw it to you guys when I do, and I'll get it going again. Cause
That's
for you.
I was gaining a
Let me
ton of
know.
subs like really quickly, and then what happened, but it's all good.
I'll support you, sweetheart.
I appreciate that.
You know I will. I've adored you all the way back since I met you in Corey's.
Yeah.
Oh, you used to go to Corey's, honey?
Yeah. I still, well, I don't know.
Good
for all the
night,
wrong
Sue.
reasons, I guess. I was nice to him, and then I found out a bunch of stuff that I didn't like, and now I kind of just, I go over there and just bullshit and troll him a little bit here and there and just hang out. But yeah, he's done some fucked up shit that I don't agree with.
Yeah. Well, ever since he started the whole routine of Cindy is stupid and everything, he's blocked me. So I can't say anything or do anything. I'm like, okay.
But so you know what, babe? Just consider the source. Who has respect for Corey? Only fucking idiots, because not other people do. And the thing
agree.
is, you have a lot more respect from a lot more people, honey. So don't even stress
Aw,
about that.
thank you, Cats. Thank you. That's
I
so
wouldn't
kind
take
of
what Corey says to heart.
no. No, I'm a lot of things. This is what I told him. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not stupid.
That's true. You're not stupid because you.
And that's what it goes. You're too stupid to know
Good
you're
night, Sue.
stupid. What?
Night, baby girl, Sue.
Good night, Sue. Have sweet dreams.
Rest easy.
But no, I'll support you, Hoover, when you go live. I used to listen to you when you were on Poons, and I'd be at work and I would listen. I was like, this guy has a kind soul. This guy is a good person. Because I would see how you would talk with, what's that extremely funny dude? And I was like, you were kind and considerate, and you didn't down him. You didn't diss him. You didn't try to belittle him, and other people were. And I was like, this guy has a really good heart, a good soul.
I appreciate it.
I loved it.
Yeah, I try. I mean, it's crazy out here right now. Like all this bullshit. It's hard to get along with everybody, but I try my hardest, you know?
You have to choose your battles, babe. You have to choose your battles. I knew me and Jake got into it really bad the other night.
No. The elephant's on the couch.
I know we were.
I was waiting.
I should have taken a drunk for every time I called him a fucking bitch boy and this and that. And you guys think that my girls and my son-in-laws don't listen to this stuff? My son-in-laws listen to this YouTube. They follow me and they listen, they lurk. And my son was like, you was hot last night, mama. You was hot.
Gosh, I love that.
I was like, he pissed me off. He pissed me off. And they're like, good for you for standing up for yourself. But it was funny. We was laughing at you. And then one of them is always saying, I'm really interested in your friend, the collector, Pagel. Because of what he does at murder memorabilia. And he's always asking me about Pagel. What has your friend done lately? Who's he going to see? I'm like,
Night,
you
Kim.
look at this channel. Oh, baby girl, Kim, you go tonight, sweetheart. And Kim, please reach out to us, sweetheart. Because I've experienced loss like you have. Because I lost my husband. And maybe he didn't unalive himself. But most people know how he passed away. It was a medical mistake, which was traumatizing to me. And I had to go through a lot of therapy to get over it and everything. So, baby girl, you reach out to me anytime you need help, okay? Because I know how it is. I mean, I was just crying earlier for him because I'm just goofy because I go over like, I'm goofy because I will still go over the conversations that I've had with him about certain things. And I'm remarried, but I still go over the conversations I have because I will never let David's memory die.
So
And
how long ago, I've asked you this before, but I've slept and had many meds. I can't remember. How long ago was it that you lost your David?
2015. November 28, 2015.
God, November 28. Dang.
2015. And we walked into that hospital and it was an in and out procedure and we should have walked out. And I can still see us walking in. In my head, I can still see us walking into the hospital. And him and my daughter were walking together. And because he had his leather jacket, which was long, like, just a leather jacket, and I can still see him walking in it, and me, the old lady behind. I was trying to hurry up and follow them because it was an in and out procedure, and it didn't. It wasn't an in and out procedure.
I'm so sorry, honey.
But everything happens for a reason. And you know what, Cindy? I'm going to tell you something right now. I honestly feel he's in a better place than me because of the way the conditions of the world have gotten to.
Yeah.
I think he's better off. However, I still miss him and I still talk to him. I still relive conversations. I'll go sit in the bottom step in the basement and talk with him when I need to make a decision about something or everything. And I'm very fortunate that oh God, this dog wants to go out again. But I'm very fortunate because I have a shelf with all this stuff because, he was a Marine for 12 years. And he has medals. He has all this stuff. He has his passports and everything. And I have a shelf in the house with everything put there. We have the plot where he's buried on one side and I'm buried on another. And the headstone is ready, set up with my name and his name, his everything. It's creepy to say that, but it's true. We have that done. And people say, how does your husband that you're married with right now feel about the fact that, you still share this husband? And I said, I would never be with anybody that not, look, I need to let this boy out. He always wants to go outside. Come on, puppies. Go on. All right. I had to let Piper just likes to go out to chase the squirrels and look for the squirrels. But and people will tell me, isn't that weird that you talk about your husband? I said, no, David will still be a part of my life for every and every day. And I would never be with anybody unless they accepted the fact and appreciate or understand the fact that David is such an important part of my life. And I'm so grateful that I have David that understands that. I mean, I have Claudia that understands that. And Claudia does understand it. And you know what? He's fine with it.
Yeah.
And Claudia's never been married, never had kids. All he did was work, and he had his own business and everything. And he doesn't have kids, and he accepts my kids and my grandkids as his own. And I'm very lucky, and I'm very fortunate for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because what other man would do that?
None. I shouldn't say none, but very rare.
Well, I mean, I raised my ex's kids, the two of them that weren't mine from when they were, one of them was 2 until he was 8, and the other one was, I think, 4 till they were like 10 or 11, almost 11. And I raised them like they were my own too.
That was hard giving them up.
Yeah, it's hard to find that in the
But I mean, love is love.
I
mean, love is love. Love is love, It's hard to find that, sweetheart. So kudos to you, honey.
Well, like if you love that person, you take on, I mean, like for some, it's not for some people, but like for me, it's like I took on what, her stuff too. It's not like I'm going to just, like, if I have to be a part of her life, I'm going to be a part of her kids' lives. Like, it's obvious. I mean, so what's the...
And
so
it's
do you
like
get visitation with them?
What's that, Lo?
Do you get to have visitation with them?
Do you still have a relationship with them?
Yeah, she passed like 6 months ago, and
Oh, honey.
I visit with her mom quite a bit, but my parents are like their grandparents pretty much, so like they see them more than I do, but I do get to see them, yeah.
Aw, I'm glad.
Yes, because when you love someone, you love everything about them. You love every single thing about them. What's part of their life? They become a part of you because you became a part of them.
I put something in chat for you, Hebrew. It's from my bottom of my heart.
Is no, you grieve for the every fucking day of your life.
Tats. So David and I have been talking, you know, he'll be married when Thanksgiving and Christmas comes around. And we've actually decided that we are going to start making our own traditions and have a Thanksgiving. And we have not put up a Christmas tree since Joey passed, but we're going to put up a tree, not decorate crazy, but you know, baby steps. We're going to put up a tree and blah, blah, blah. So knowing that that's my goal, that's what I'm working with my therapist toward.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes, Cindy, when you're grieving,
yeah,
and I'm going to be quite honest with you, when you're grieving, you have to, and I learned this through therapy, okay? Because I went through a lot of therapy because of the way David passed away and everything.
Right.
You have to switch the roles and say, what would I want? Like, I have to say, what would I want David to do if it was me who passed away? Would I want him to grieve and suffer, or would I want him to continue and enjoying life and doing the best and living for both of us? And sometimes I don't have the motivation. I don't have the drive. I don't want to do it. But I have to think, would David want me to suffer? Would David want me to live like this? Would David not want this in my life? So I have to put myself in his place and understand what he wouldn't want me to do this. I wouldn't want him to do this. And you know, it's just like a spiraling circle. You know, your mind just goes crazy and everything.
Yeah.
But I just have to put David would want me to live the best life I could possibly live. And for me to live for both of them, for both of us. David would not want me to suffer. David want me to live the best life. And I would want him, if it was me that passed away, to live the best life ever too.
Right.
Because you're living for the both of you now. So every memory.
I know that, and you know, that's why people are all, Cindy, Joey wouldn't want you this way. Cindy, why are you doing this? Joey wouldn't want that. I know he wouldn't want it, but someplace in my brain, the wires disconnected or something, and
No,
I'm just not me.
No, honey, the wire's not disconnected. The thing is, where there is deep love, there's deep grief. You're going to grieve because you loved him so much. So don't say a wire's disconnected. It's human what you're doing, because I was screwed up for so long. But it's not something to be ashamed of. It's not something to be embarrassed of. It's something you should embrace because you had that deep love.
Right.
And you have to struggle and you have to, and you know what? It's not, it's not a light switch you're going to flip on. It's a struggle to continue living without the person you live. And it's like you're going to have your bad days and your good days and your bad days or your good days. But you do something special and you say, I did that, David. I did it. I did it, David. I did it, David. I did it. Because they would want you to be happy. They want us
Right.
to be happy. They want us to continue. But it's not like we're going to go and be it's sunshine and rainbows every day. But it's like one day at a time, 1 minute at a time, 1 hour at a time. But when you do something, you're saying, I did it, because you know that's what they would want you to do. And you're like,
Right.
I did it. That's what you want me to do. Did it. But however, you're going to have your hiccups and you're going to have days where you don't even want to get out of bed and you're sitting there crying and you're sitting there upset. Or you're going to have days when you're pissed off and you're mad and you're screaming, because I did it too, to David too. I was like, goddamn motherfucker, why did you leave me? Why did you leave me? Why did you leave me like this? Because you just have all these emotions. And
Yeah.
honey, that's how our life is going to be. That's how our life is going to be. We just have to learn to deal with it, because you know what? That's how it's going to be, sweetheart. It's going to be
You know,
hard.
and you know,
I can't hear you, baby.
can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I logically know there's no answer to this. And I realize that. But it's at the forefront of my thoughts all the time. Why? Why? Why, God? Why would you take him when you know I need him? Why did you allow this to happen, God?
And that's normal, Cindy. That's normal.
I mean,
To
I
say
just
why.
want him back.
I know, honey. I know exactly how you feel, but you can't live in wanting to know why. Why did this happen? And I know we don't actually accept what happened, but we learn to come to peace with it, because we can't change it. So
Right.
we just need to learn to move on. And like I said, you're going to have your bad days, you're going to have your good days, you're going to have this. However, you know, we can't be questioning it forever, honey, because it's never going to have an answer, and it's going to kill you. It's going to kill your happiness. And we can't do that, sweetheart. Honey, we can't.
But
There's
you
no
know,
logical answers. There's no logical answer, baby.
for me, the word forever, I won't see him forever until the Lord takes me home, I hope. But I mean, forever is a very long time.
But the thing is, Cindy, you need to stop stressing about the time you've lost with him, and just enjoy the memories you made with him, and enjoy the memories you're making that would make him proud that you're being the strong person he wanted you to be. And I'm telling you, you're going to have your good days and your bad days, but you can't constantly be saying, why? And I'm not saying live in the past, but I'm saying enjoy the past and deal with day by day, hour by hour, minute by minute, and just move forward, because that's what he would want you to do. Because if you passed away, would you want him to be suffering the way
No,
the
no,
way
not at all.
See, you have to learn. Just, cherish the moments you had with him, and cherish the moment. And you know what? You have David too. So you have to understand, you can grieve, babe girl. Grieve. I will go and turn on the shower, and I'll go in there and I scream and cry for David and everything. But I walk out there and I'm like, I'm going to be a strong person, because that's what he would want me to do.
Right.
And I have to do what I have to do. and I would do what I would want him to do if he passed away. But I have it's like ups and downs, and that's gonna be our life, honey, forever.
Yeah.
We just need to learn to manage it.
Yeah. How are you
We
doing, Hebrew?
He was like, I'm not involved in this therapy session.
No, I'm good. I'm just typing in chat.
You doing okay, friend?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm alright. I'm just thinking about shit. I need to get my channel going so I can tell my story, because a lot of people don't know the crazy shit, dude, that I've been through, where I've been.
I don't know at all. I would love to hear your story. I really would. I would be honored to hear you share your story with us.
Hello, Mood.
I would love to hear your story too.
Mode!
Is Mode here? Hey, Mode. Hey, baby girl. Parabeats, I need to talk with you, sweetheart. But I'll send you an email.
2015.
Parabeats, I need to talk to Parabeats. No, it's because I want Parabeats to make a song for my babies, my grandbabies.
Good morning, Tupac. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're doing what the doctors say.
Hey, what happened, Bob?
Hey, Bob.
Right, so.
Hey, Pop.
What happened?
Yeah, nobody knows what happens since Monday.
For who?
For White Tupac, he has a
colon infection.
His colon, and they can't get a hold of it, and it's putting him in peril. Night, Sue. Thank you for being here.
Hi, Savannah.
Sorry I missed you backstage, so I'm not paying attention.
I'm sorry, Savannah, you feel that way. I promise you it's a pain that is unexplainable, sweetheart. I love you, Savannah, so much. I hope you know that. I think you should know that by now.
Oh, this husband of mine is going to go ice fishing. He's freaking crazy.
Don't
We'll see you
believe it.
next time, okay? Next time, come up, please.
Come up, Sue.
Yeah, I'm paying attention now, Sue. I have my headphones on. I can hear the sound when you're backstage.
For
Grab
those of
the
you
link
that are
and
out there.
come up.
Okay.
Even if it's just for a few minutes before you go to bed. So, Tupac, have you curbed your drinking since Monday, or are you back to where you were since Monday? Okay, Sue. Can you drop the link, please, Can?
I just did.
Thank you. Look for Mood. She's mood poisoning. She's gonna come up.
I love Mood. She's a sweetheart.
Thank you. Oh, you said Mood, not Cindy. Okay.
Cindy, you're my love, cuddle bunny. If I was there with you, we'd be cuddling in bed together. Non-sexually, but we'd be
Oh,
cuddling together.
Ponka, go fuck yourself. You ain't coming
Oh,
up
thank
here. Fuck you, your pancake neck, and your pumpkin head, and your fucking porn bombing, your 3 testicles that you have, and you go you go to the creeps, the lowlifes, the bottom feeders, and you love them and you pay money to them, and then they kick you out, they kick you to the curb, and you come here and you cry the blues with us, and then they take you back and fuck us. You only come here to cry the blues when you lose your friends, the losers. Well, stay with the losers. And if the losers don't want you, oh well, you're in limbo. It's like heaven, hell, limbo. You're in between. Okay, don't worry. The losers will take you back soon enough once your credit card gets more money on it. Bang! Pancake head, motherfucker.
Amen. Amen, Ken. You know exactly how he works.
He comes up here. They don't like me. They don't like me. I don't know why they don't like me. And then they like him, and he leaves here, and he doesn't come back here, and he's over there, and then he porn bombs people. No, please. Don't porn bomb somebody if you don't have anything to show. If it looks like 3 testicles, it's not worth.
Does he have 3 testicles, or is it just his penis is that short?
Whoever saw it said it looked like he had 3 testicles.
On season stream, I saw it, but I didn't see anything because there's nothing to see.
No offense, Ponka.
Oh man.
Is that little da-da-da mean somebody's backstage?
I think that was my phone.
Oh, okay. I just wondering. I'm just nosy.
Can't remember the last time I took away a wrench. Ponka, congratulations! You make me feel nostalgic. Come up here with your 3 testicles. I'll play pool, play billiards. Get that blue chalk on your weenie.
Moon, are you coming up, babe?
I don't know. She just wanted the link, I guess. And I'm paying attention this time, Mood, so you don't have to freak out like you did the other night and say, I'm going to go to a panel where they appreciate me just because I didn't know you were backstage. I'm sorry for being human. Not really, but it seems like I have to say that. I didn't hear the notification. Now I'm listening. Now I'm actually backstage staring. So just because somebody doesn't hear the notification doesn't mean they don't appreciate you. It means they're not paying attention.
Moon, come on up. We love you. We love you being a part of us.
Man.
Yes, we do.
I don't know. It seems kind of early. Somebody go get Bergs.
Look at Bergs. I'd rather go get AIDS.
Get Bergs. I have questions for him.
Fuck Bergs.
Yeah, like, were you hatched in a laboratory or? Just artificially inseminated into a rhinoceros?
I don't know why, but I just can't get along with the guy.
Hippopotamus? Who can?
Seems like every time he comes up, he's yelling about something, and it bothers me.
Yeah.
But that's just me. I'm not trying to.
Yeah. He has two forms of communication: silence and rage. God, you should have heard him playing a guitar, playing in the air tonight. A non-guitar song. And he's Phil Collins should sue his ass for that. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh my God, sacrilegious blasphemy. Come on up, Mojo. No one else wants to. They ask for a link, and they don't come up.
Mojo, come up, my sweet little Mojo. Brooks is sweet. He can be a good person. I'm going to tell you, he can be a good person because I've talked with him on the phone when he hasn't been drinking, and I've talked with his mom and everything, but good goddamn, he can be ugly as hell.
Yep, Jekyll and Hyde.
Seriously, Ken, he is Jekyll and Hyde. Seriously, he is.
Yeah, I've had wonderful conversations with him. Calm, intellectual. Not this. You won't think it's the same person. Hard to believe it's the same person.
It is. It's true. Because it's like, I would see him and I would talking to him. I would talking to his mom and him. And then he would be like being so good and respectful to his parents. You know, he's going up there and his dad likes to drink wine and he's giving his dad his wine and stuff like that. And I hear it all. And then he gets on here and he's like a totally different person.
Yep. Like Incredible Hulk, Bill Bixby.
He becomes
turns green, rips out of his clothing.
Yay! Mojo's coming up.
No, he's not the Incredible Hulk. He's the Incredible Pooper. He becomes into shit. A little shitter, a little turd. JoJo's coming up, my baby girl. Hey, Jennifer. How you doing, Jessica Jennifer?
Okay, we have to play the shower curtain game again. Dun, 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 dun. What's the password, Mojo?
I can feel it coming in the air. Oh Lord, help me.
Okay, you pass.
There's my girl.
Hello. All right. It is moi. I will not be getting any BBC out. Don't worry. It's all good. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Jojo.
Hello. Oh, can you hear me?
Perfectly clear.
I can't hear anyone.
Can you hear me?
Why isn't anyone talking?
Yes.
You hear
Well, I
me,
can
honey?
now. Yeah, there's nobody talking.
Hear everybody now.
Yeah. Okay, it just went really, really quiet then. It's like freaked me out a bit. How are you all? Okay?
I'm getting better, sweetheart. How are you and the boys in Elpo?
Oh, yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's just lying next to me, Apollo. Yeah, he's just
Oh, I
under
always
the
call him
blanket.
Elpo.
So he's
I
good.
always call him Elpo.
Alpo. Yeah, I know. That's funny. Yeah, we're fine, darling. Yeah. So you enjoyed your Taylor Swift party, did you, or not?
I enjoyed it, but I'm too old for that. I was tired.
Well, it's good exercise, Tats. You know, it's going to ache the next day, isn't it? Come on, we're
Yeah,
older now.
yeah.
We're not.
But I remember I
We're
used
not
to
those
do that.
20-year-old girls that go clubbing anymore, are we? So.
No. And I was hungover. All day today I was hungover. I was just laying on the couch.
Yeah, a couple of ibuprofens, hair of the dog, and some greasy food, and some sleep. That cures a hangover, and a Bloody Mary as well.
Yeah, but I was like, fun watching all these little girls. Well, they're not little girls, but they're little girls to me because you know I'm old. Jump in and hop in and, singing Taylor Swift songs. And I'm like,
Do you know what? I couldn't even name. I couldn't even name one Taylor Swift song. I know she's very talented, but I just couldn't name a song that she's done. I just wouldn't be able to name a song.
Karma. That's my favorite song of hers.
What's it called?
Karma.
Scott.
Karma.
Well, she has a song for every boyfriend she's ever broken up with.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, she started out as like country, didn't she? She was a bit of a country star. Then she turned all
Yes, she
kind
did.
of pop.
Yeah.
They kind of molded
Can
her
I have
into
my
a
bed?
triangle, didn't they?
Can I have my
Yeah.
bed back, buddy? Yeah, hey. Hello.
So can.
That's what Apollo's like. He always lies on my
Can I
feet
lay
as
down?
well. Right.
I have a
He either
huge
goes into
king-size
me or he
bed,
goes to my youngest
and
son's bedroom and plonks himself on your feet, yeah?
takes the whole fucking bed up, and I have a king-size bed, and it's like he's not that big. So I'm always on the edge of the bed with no blankets.
Yeah, they know their place, eh?
Might as well get married.
So Ken, would
Huh?
you
Yeah.
share your
Sport
bed
rotten.
with Taylor Swift?
Would I what?
Share your bed with Taylor Swift?
Oh, of
I
course.
thought you said bathroom.
As long as she doesn't sing.
Oh gosh.
Talk.
Oh gosh.
I don't know. Should I play some kind of song or not?
Huh?
Hmm.
don't all speak at once, you know. It's cool.
I'm trying to talk myself into playing Counter-Strike right now, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with myself right now.
Have you got today off? Tomorrow off of you, Hebrew work?
What was that?
This is the weird stream.
Well, now I'm trying to talk and nobody's talking. What's going
I
on?
I know. I'm one.
I'm here, honey. I'm here. They were just asking me about Berg's, you know.
Weird.
Yeah, they were asking me about his mom, because I've talked to Berg's mom on the phone and stuff.
I have too.
Okay.
She's so lovely.
Isn't she?
Well,
Very
you'd have to be to put
lovely.
up with that bloody bastard.
So he must
Do you
be
know what I mean?
adopted.
No, you know what? He portrays himself as this big badass, goofy ass motherfucker on you know.
No.
on
I
YouTube.
disagree with that chap. He's an arsehole. Okay? He's called me names recently.
Oh, honey, has he?
He said the most disgusting things to Cindy. That's not a character. That's his real self. Okay?
Mojo?
Yeah, he said some really repulsive, disgusting things I'll never forget.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cindy,
You
did he?
Can't blame mental illness.
He can be quite funny. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. No, he's a fucking arsehole.
Lydia!
There's Lydia.
Lydia, my Polish princess. The only other Polak on YouTube.
Did Mojo ask me a question
I
and I didn't?
Polish. He sounds like really, really hot when she speaks Polish. No,
I'm
not
Polish.
lesbian.
You are?
Yes, I am.
Hebrew is Polish.
I'm Polish and Irish.
Are you really Polish and Irish?
Hebrew is Polish and Irish.
I'm not Jewish at all. It's the name of a gun.
Yeah, I think people get misconstrued with the name Hebrew, don't they? They automatically think you're going to be Jewish.
Yeah.
Oh, good night, Parabeat.
Good night,
Nice
Pervy.
song,
I
Parabeat.
will. Yes, I'm gonna email you, baby, because my daughter wants you to see if you can make a song for my grandbabies so they can each have a song. So I'll let you know and I'll email you, sweetheart. Okay. Thank you so much, babe.
That'd be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. He does some lovely,
Get some
lovely
good
songs.
rest, sweetheart. Get some good rest
Stay
and know
blessed.
I love you and I appreciate you more than you'll know.
I'll be back. I gotta check on my husband. He's supposed to be gone by now. I'll be back. Bye, sweeties.
Good night. Good night.
Polish translation.
Oh, Hebrew's getting all Polish in the chat. Oh dear. Oh.
She probably doesn't even speak Polish, like me.
You Polish, ain't you? You got
Yeah,
Polish,
but
ain't you?
I don't speak it.
So Hebrew, do you remember? Well, you don't remember, but I'm sure you heard of in the 1980s they had that solidarity uprising that happened, and a friend of mine sponsored. Well, her family sponsored 2 gentlemen from Poland, and of course I don't speak Polish, and so they told me to go out and say I was going to take them their drinks
and say, "Dime me bougie, dime me bougie."
The hell that sounds
And
dirty.
they looked horrified, and I'm like,
Yeah, I
I just
know.
turned around. I didn't know what happened. What it was dime me bougie means give me a kiss. How embarrassing.
Dammi bougie. Dammi bougie.
Dime
Sounds
bougie.
like Italiano. Dammi bougie.
All I know is I
Ken,
will
so,
never forget that saying, and I'll never forget what happened.
Ken, so you don't speak Polish, no?
Czechoslovakia.
Oh, so you do speak Polish then?
Czechoslovakia.
That's
Apparently,
all I
that's
know.
the worst thing you could say in Polish. Apparently, just something
What does
like
it mean?
I don't know. It
Don't
translates
understand.
to "your mother drinks dog's blood" or something like that.
Oh my
Nice.
God.
I learned that in my kindergarten. Oh, your mother drinks dog's blood. Okay, I would laugh at that.
That ranks right up there with your mother.
Get it on. Bang a pole. Get it on.
They talked to you about it at Poons a long time ago.
Huh?
They're talking Polish. And they're polishing the kitchen table. Polish.
Oh,
Speaking Polish.
Gotcha. Well, shit.
It's a love language.
I'm talking about this a long time. Poons. Poo, huh? What?
He hasn't been live for ages, Poon. You must be taking a hiatus, as they say.
Is Poon in the chat? No,
No, he's not.
No, Lydia was mentioned to Hebrew
Lydia.
that she knows him from Poons. Comprende? Comprende.
Poon. Poon, baboon, goon. Drop your pants and show us the moon, loon.
Bang a poon and a goon, get it on.
Bang a poon. Bang a poon. Afternoon. Bang a poon.
So who else came up on the panel tonight then? Anyone? Anyone before me? You had Rainy up here. Because I woke up to the Kiss song.
Yeah. Where'd Rainy go?
Was there anyone on beforehand?
Derp was up here. CM Derp.
Oh, was he? Cool.
You were the first one up here. 7.5 hours ago.
Shit. Yeah, it's Australia Day tomorrow or weekend.
Yep.
My friend Wendy, she's got a stream going on soon, so I'll head over there in a bit.
Yeah, I'm about to get off. I don't know what to do.
You got a day off of you, Hebrew?
I wish. I just got off like a couple hours ago.
You got to go back tomorrow, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. My boss is in Thailand right now. He just left this morning, so it's going to be hectic and crazy at work. So I'm going to be like, it's going to be
I hope
crazy.
it goes all right. It keeps your brain occupied, though, doesn't it? You know.
Idle hands, are the devil's playgrounds.
Yep. So, Hebrew, will it be like people who want to be bossy that generally wouldn't be that way if he was there?
No, they're all family. I'm the only one that's not part of the family, so they all know their place pretty well. I mean, I don't think they'll be like that towards me. They've been pretty good, so I don't see that happening now.
That's good.
Yeah. Sounds like a nice place. Actually, I've only had a Thai curry once. It was like a green Thai curry. It was gorgeous. It's so nice.
Yeah, green curry's my
Chicken.
favorite.
Yeah, it's so lovely.
We have green,
nice.
red, and yellow. Green, red, and yellow.
Oh wow!
They're-
I've never done the
they're
red
up-
or the yellow, but yeah,
The green's the
excellent
best.
food. Yeah, it's really creamy. Have you ever had that, Cindy? Oh, where did Tats go? Oh, she left. I didn't know she
I
left.
don't know. I hope she comes back up. She's dealing with the dogs.
Oh, was she? Okay.
Ken, are you there?
No.
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 How are you feeling, doll? That question went to you, Ken. How are you feeling?
My feeling?
Yeah.
I'm looking up Hebrew hammer to see what it means. Nickname primarily refers to Hank Greenberg, a Hall of Fame baseball player.
Oh, it's interesting.
The FAL 308 is the Hebrew hammer. It's like it's the rifle of the free world. It's like the firearm of the right, or the right hand of the free world is what they call the rifle. It fought so many wars. The FAL 308. It went through so many wars along
it's
like
like
the G3.
artillery. Is it like artillery? Yeah.
It was a movie in 2003.
It's an assault rifle. It's a rifle that I don't know.
Was it used like in the World War?
Yeah, lots of wars.
There you go. Videos on YouTube of the gun. Hebrew hammer. The Israeli FALO Hebrew hammer.
The FAL, yeah, it's a FAL 308. Yeah, it's they called it the Hebrew hammer. Was the name of the rifle, and it I don't know what to say. Yeah, it was a name that I took a long time ago. I've had that name for a long time. I used to do a lot of rifle long range shooting and pistol and CQB training a long time ago before I got in trouble. And it was like my whole life was based around firearms and shooting, and yeah, I lost all that. But yeah, that's where it comes from pretty much, is my background. It's one of my favorite guns.
Yeah, it's like your interests around the time, and then obviously things happened, and you know, that's the way it goes, isn't it?
Yep. I was like headed to SDI, man. I was gonna become a gunsmith and make firearms, or at least repair firearms and rebuild firearms. And I ended up getting in trouble. And instead of going to school, I went to prison. So.
Well, what kills you, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So you know, it's part of life, I suppose. You know,
Yeah.
how you deal with it. Yeah.
But I'm lucky because, like,
congratulations, Hebrew, on your sobriety. That's an amazing milestone for you personally, I'm sure.
Yes.
Congratulations, mate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just keep going, mate. Keep going.
Yeah. Oh man.
So, Hebrew, if I may ask, what time do you go in?
What was that? When did I go in?
What time do you go in?
Go in what?
For work?
To work.
I get there at about 3:00.
Wow,
in the
that's
afternoon,
early.
yeah.
Kind of
No,
chops
3:00
the middle of the day.
in the afternoon, and then I work
Yeah.
until like around 9 or 10.
In the afternoon, so yeah, you do the shifts. Yeah, I got you. Do you get like a couple of days off a week, or do you have to like do extra shifts? Or
I get one day off. I get Tuesdays off.
is that all?
It's,
That sucks.
yeah, it sucks.
One day off. I used to work in care homes, and we could do extra shifts if we wanted to, and because I was a bit of a workaholic at the time, I used to put down extra shifts, but it burnt me out in the end. Do you know what I mean? I used to do 10-hour shifts, like 5 days a week. It's like, what am I doing? So I had to gradually reduce it.
Yeah.
It's pretty, it's a rewarding job working in care, but it done my back in a little bit because of, you do moving and handling, and you take care of the patients and things like that. So you have to be careful with your back. But they got these beds where you can put it up so your back don't have to bend over to do personal care or anything like that. So they make it a bit easier nowadays. But I enjoyed it. Yeah. I worked in a psychiatric ward as well 20 years ago. That was quite interesting as a support worker. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a friend that does that, right? She does that now.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few stories to tell on that, but obviously I'm not going to say it on here. But yeah. No day was the same, put it that way.
Yeah. What'd you do with the fucking mouse, buddy? Oh.
Yeah, no day was the same. Yeah. But an eye opener. I did it for a couple of years, and then I fell pregnant with my youngest son, so obviously stepped out of that field of work for a bit. Yeah, what is this Jack Pack? What is that about? Is that like people that eat Jack?
They're just talking shit.
What the
They're
heck?
talking shit. She's just talking shit to me.
Okay.
So,
Why?
Jack
don't
Pack.
worry about it. It's all good.
Sounds like a rucksack gone wrong, doesn't it? Jack Pack.
It has to do with fucking Lonnie and all of her bullshit.
Yeah, I've only really known Lani on here for like 2 months. Yeah, she makes quite a bang. She made quite a bang, didn't she? She stands out. I've got no problem with her at all. I mean, she's always been all right with me. I don't know her that well, but she's created quite a good her, hasn't she? Yeah. Just my observations. Because I thought she was going to do this channel with Kiwi Tony, and I was promoting. I was putting the link in for their channel, and then they fell out. I was like, oh, I don't know what's going on there. Not that for me to say.
It's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
Nothing
my life.
What the hell? I can't even get on here.
What are you trying to do, Hebrew?
Trying to get on. Just trying to fucking sign back into my fucking video editing software shit so I can edit this video, but I guess I'm not going to now because I don't want to deal with the bullshit. I'm just gonna do this.
Why is it bullshit?
It's saying that it's not my password, and I don't want to have to fucking go through my email and do all that shit
I
right
hate
now.
that.
I'm just not in the mood for
Really
the
annoying.
bullshit.
Yeah. Jessica's got a great Dane. Lovely dogs. Huge as well, aren't they? Big dogs. So, what else should we talk about then? No one's talking. It's like, is it me? Am I a piano killer? What's going
My
on?
brother has hold on, I'm trying to find the photo of it. It's not Alaskan, it's fucking oh shit. Oh, never mind.
What are you talking about? I'm
Oh, you got
confused. That's why I say things.
Oh no, my brother just got these two giant, huge.
What, honey?
Hold on a second. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay. What, Jojo?
I'm just saying, everybody's gone quiet. I don't get it. Is it me? Am I that boring?
No. You are boring, you? Please. That's like saying that you paint Jojo all white. No color to her, no nothing. She's just all white. That doesn't work. You are full of color and lights and everything, my love.
How
Well,
do you?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
How do you say this, you guys? I'm gonna put it in the chat. How do you say this?
Thank you, baby. But what are you trying to do, Hebrew? I'm really confused.
How do you say
Marima.
that? Merima? That's what my brother just got two Merima, like these giant fucking dogs. They're
Oh, you're talking
huge.
about the dog. Right. Yeah, everyone's talking about the dogs. Yeah, I get it.
Is that how you call? Is that the correct pronunciation?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Merima? I have no idea. But yeah, anyways, they're fucking huge though, and they're I just
Oh,
couldn't
Jessica,
believe how
that's
insanely
great.
big they are.
I hope
Yeah,
your
they're
job's
huge.
doing good. You got off your first night shift. Woo! Good for you. Jessica's.
yeah, please do, Jessica. You know I'm always around for you, girl. Always. Always and forever.
I wish I would have. I had a
Oh
night
shit!
job.
Just my singing.
I miss
I
my night.
know that one. Yeah. Ken. Kenneth. I don't know what to do with this guy. He just runs off, leaves me holding the basket, and I'm like, ew.
Well, there's not much to do. You're all right. Just chilling.
You're very correct.
Nobody's getting out of line. Lydia, what's up?
There's a thing at the top.
She already clicked on it. She's backstage.
Oh, well, we just gotta wait for Ken for a moment, baby doll. Hang in there. I promise.
I don't know where did he go? I don't know where he goes. Ken? Lydia, their lines. 100 lines. Oh, Cindy's dropped off now. Well, bloody hell. What's going on?
I don't know.
Diamonds are forever.
Diamonds are forever.
No. I can't remember what James Bond movie that was from there. Shirley Bassey sang that. Kenny, you there? Ken?
She kicked herself, huh?
Ken, put your headphones on.
No. Cancel. No.
Gizzle.
Oh, god damn it.
Quito. You wanna fight, Quito?
Now I gotta do this. I'm sorry, baby. I know. Hello? Dude, my fucking internet's acting really weird.
Huh? I'm really lost. I don't know what is going on.
My internet is acting really weird.
Well, what's up with it?
It's like fluctuating.
Is it? What was it? The Wi-Fi or whatever? What have you got?
Yeah.
Fiber optic or?
No, I'm using fucking... I got cable internet, but I'm using a router.
Yeah. Same here, yeah.
Trying to go here. I clicked on the wrong thing, so I had to oh, this is crazy. I kicked myself off.
Cindy, come back up. I'm trying to get hold of Ken, but I don't know where he is.
Thank you.
Diamonds are forever. Ken. Ken. Oh, excited.
Did everybody die?
I was trying to call you. Cindy's backstage, and I think Lydia's backstage, yeah?
Cindy? Oh, jeez. This is what I kept believing. Ah, Cindy. No Lydia, no Lydia,
Where's
no
the boat
Lydia.
then? You keep disappearing.
Cindy.
Yes, my love. It's me, you little nut job.
Anybody could record that.
Oh, let me think of something else to say. I was made for love.
Okay. I got. I'll take it away. Okay.
Pass the test, you pass the test, you pass the test, you pass the test. I think Lydia was backstage, but she might have gone by now.
Yeah, it says she
Yeah,
failed the
Lydia
singing
was
test.
backstage. Don't see her now.
Lydia, come
Nah,
back.
she got bored. She's got ADHD. She doesn't stay long in places, so God love her. God love her. I was made for loving you, baby. Can't you get enough of me? I love that bloody song, but it's overplayed now, isn't it? That's when Kiss went disco. They
Because
went
I
disco.
sing it all the time.
When I first met my elder son's dad, he looked like Paul Stanley because I had a massive crush on Paul Stanley.
That's so
Yeah,
cool.
he had long black hair and makeup and that. Like, I thought, yeah, I'm having him. So, and I ended up getting knocked up. We had a good time.
Ken,
Good
are you
friend
okay?
today.
What are you doing? Did you get something to eat?
No, I took a bathroom break.
I'm going to make him a full English, bacon and eggs.
Jessica Jennifer don't like me, I don't think.
Jessica Jennifer likes you, or she promised. I know
You're
her
gonna
well.
scream it.
If she didn't like you, she would not be here.
She doesn't like me because I always fawn over her. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh, she's so gorgeous. And she doesn't want to.
Who's
I
he
know
talking
she is,
about?
but she probably doesn't want to hear that. Not every female wants to hear how beautiful they are from every idiot man.
Who's Ken talking about? Because I guarantee
Ken,
they
listen to
probably
me.
love it.
Listen to me. She says, Ken! Exclamation point. Do not say that! Exclamation point. I really like being here.
I know being here, but me personally.
She loves you personally.
Eh,
I
I'm
don't know
an
who you're
idiot.
talking about. Oh, Jessica's. Yeah, Jess is great. She's really funny too.
Yep. And like
Great
I said,
sense of
she
humor.
would not be here if she didn't want to. She's not that way.
Not at all. If she didn't want to be here, she wouldn't be here.
No,
Trust me.
I don't think she
Well,
doesn't
that's
like
because
being here. Just me personally, this
She
idiot's always.
likes you.
This idiot's always telling me how beautiful I am. Yeah. I'm sure she hears it
stop
every
being
day.
great Kennicus. Come on.
I'm not.
She
No,
likes
it's not.
being. Listen to me. She
It's
wrote
not
that
her
she likes
fault.
being here, and Ken is a very handsome man.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody has cataracts.
Stop that.
Stop it, Ken. Stop it. Stop it.
Not every female likes to be flirted with and
If she
glorified.
inappropriate or anything, she would text me and ask me what the frick your problem is. But she hasn't, so stop that.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now.
Now, when it comes to birds, she can't stand him, which I agree.
Well, most humans would agree. It's a human being
But
thing.
everybody hates the birds. They hates the birds. Bird.
You know, what I can't believe is how long he's been gone from here. I never expected it. I thought he would go crazy and want to come, but no, he doesn't. So, which is fine. I'm just saying.
Whatever. No loss. Sorry. Yeah, he can be entertaining. I'll give him that, but fuck me. Yeah.
There's the gun.
Oh, there's the old Hebrew hammer, is it? Is that a Hebrew hammer?
Yeah, it was.
Shooting at the ocean waves.
Did you actually own one of those, Hebrew?
Yeah, I've run multiple files.
Say that again, sorry.
Yeah, I've run multiple files, yeah.
Oh, wow. Can I ask you a personal question? You don't have to answer. But are you allowed to own firearms now, or?
No.
Okay. Thanks for answering. You didn't have to, but thank you.
No, you're good. No worries.
No, because you're pretty open anyway about shit, but yeah.
You want to hear, Jojo, you want to hear what David and I did?
Yes, please.
David and I went and took a course, so we are now allowed to carry concealed weapons.
Oh, wow. Well
Yeah.
done. Is that
Yeah,
does it differ from state to state if you open arm or concealed?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean you can open carry and yeah, there's different laws. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, cool. So you can carry a concealed weapon. That kind of sounds a bit more safer to me, if you know what I
Right.
mean. Does that make sense?
Right. I can have it where I want it, and it doesn't have to be, exposed.
So you can go shopping, say in Walmart or wherever you shop, and you can have it in your purse, basically.
Correct.
Wow. Oh, I wish we had that over here, really. It would help a lot.
It was a long course,
We have
and but it was worth it.
Yeah, well done. Did it take a long time? Was it like a month or?
No, it was 9 weeks.
Wow. Cool. Well worth it though. Congratulations.
They take it seriously. Huh?
Exactly. It's not guns that K people, it's people. So they've got to make sure that you're going to use it right.
Yeah, and all you need is some evil motherfuckers to shoot.
Thank you, Jessica. I love you, girl.
I'll be right back. I've just got to go for a pee-pee.
Okay, we'll be right here waiting for you.
PP is a universal word. Even in different countries, they don't say it different. I mean,
Is there anybody in the basement?
no. What happened to Lydia? My
I don't
Polish
know.
princess.
She
My
had said
Polish
something,
princess.
and I thought she was coming up, but she didn't.
My Polish princess. Wow, I had 31 likes. Now I got 30. I lost one.
At
Did I
least you
offend?
got the 30
Did
that
I
you always
offend someone?
She got the 30 you always wanted.
But I lost one, so
Oh,
did I
okay. Well,
offend someone with my opinions?
at
Well,
least
you should hear the ones I keep to myself.
y'all make sure you hit that like button for our amazing host with the most, someone that I
The
adore,
most
Ken.
what? The most what? The most what?
The
Screws,
most
loose
perfect,
screws? Loose screws.
most
The most
perfect.
loose screws.
Well, that's why I call you my little nut job.
I gotta start.
Don't you agree? Sure, I agree. Well, I think so too.
I have to exercise my alter egos, characters. You know, I'm just blah here, not like I
you
used to.
fucker.
Especially when I was on camera, I'm just blah, listening to everyone talk, and people think he's boring, and I am.
I've yet to hear that you're boring. I've yet to hear somebody say that Ken's show is boring. I've yet to hear that.
When I'm by myself, it's okay, but when it's a panel, I just tend to. I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to say anything.
Well, then when it's quiet, you go, why is nobody talking? Talk then.
You're doing great, Ken.
Have to use
help
it
a
or
sister
lose it.
out here.
Hmm?
Said, help
What?
a sister out here. Come talk.
Help a sister out here. You're a sister?
I'm a sister, and I need help. Help
Oh yeah,
me.
you need help. You need help.
Oh, Toledo. You didn't even give that a second thought. You just blurted that right on out, didn't you?
Oh my god, I only had 8 rounds. Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah. You only have what?
8 rounds. Sorry, I'm sorry. I should be muted, but I'm talking in my game.
Oh, that's a game. Oh, I thought it was a YouTube video you were watching.
No, I'm playing Counter Strike.
No, it's playing a game. So do you miss me yet, Ken?
What?
Do you miss me yet?
We mean miss you. You're here.
Oh, okay.
How can I miss somebody who's here?
Right here?
Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Missed you with every bullet so far.
Do 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 do, girl, I miss you. Woo! Hello.
Hello, my love.
Hello, my love. Oh, damn.
Who's your love? Who do you love? Will somebody come up on this panel to talk? Somebody, anybody, even if you're
Well,
boring,
you've been walking
come
down
on
the
up.
park, going out the dog. People think I'm going crazy.
Put the what?
But I miss you.
Yeah, see what we got. Yeah,
You're so crazy.
I need
two
something to
and
bounce off. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean, man? Do you know what I mean? I need something to bounce off. Give me something to bounce off. Come on, hit me with your ribbon
best
stick.
shot. Fire away.
Hit me with your ribbon stick. Hit me slowly, hit me quick, hit me, hit me, hit me. Do 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 do. Talk, 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 happy talk. We like to do happy talk.
Kenneth. What do you plan for today? What do you have planned for today?
Sleeping and breathing in oxygen.
Well, that sounds like a deal.
Maybe
I
a
have
couple.
not won 2 doctor appointments today. Unbelievable.
On Sunday, doctor's appointments.
Oh, is it Saturday? Okay, on Monday. I thought it was Sunday today.
Well, you thought wrong, young lady.
I was waiting for the
It is
circus to come
Sunday,
on.
Cindy. It is Sunday. It is Sunday.
And
Well, it's Sunday night.
Gosh, they didn't go on today, and yeah, I treated the whole day like it's Sunday. Well, that's good. I have an extra day to be wacky.
Shit. What did I do?
My boss better bring me a shirt back from Thailand. I asked him to.
What kind of shirt are you looking for, babe?
Oh, I don't care. I just wanted a shirt from Thailand.
Oh, I just wondered. Is he the type that would?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
They treat me pretty well there.
It sounds like it. I know you work incredibly hard.
Yeah.
What sort of shirt do you want? Like I love Thailand, or just like a regular general Thailand shirt?
Yeah, I don't know. I just told him to grab me a shirt. We'll see what he brings back.
Well, like a t-shirt or a shirt?
A what?
Tupac, it's 6:30 a.m. and you're here with us.
Yeah, a t-shirt. Yeah, like
You know what a
you know.
t-shirt is? It's like short sleeves, like a t-shirt. It's like a t-shirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's like pulling teeth. This panel.
Yeah, I asked him to bring me back a t-shirt.
That's it then. Cool. Hopefully it's got the word Thailand written on it or something.
Yeah, I was hoping for like a I love Thailand shirt or whatever, or like something like that. Something easy. I'm pretty easy to please.
How long is he going out there for, mate?
He'll be gone a month.
Okay, what, you out to see family and stuff like that, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, his mom's
Okay.
sick, so he's gonna go see her.
Oh, okay. Oh.
But she's like really old. She's like in her 90s, so
But I'll
he
tell you
wants to
what,
go
they do
see
live a
her.
long
And,
age out there, don't they? They got good genes out there. I don't know if it's the diet, but yeah, like the Italians, I mean, they live to a good old age, don't they?
do they really?
Olive oil.
I thought they always died from like clogged arteries and shit.
Yeah, well, you know my friend Harvey that comes on here. His mum is Italian. She's 93.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Harry. Yeah. She's
No, it's the
93, huh?
it's the oil. It's the grapeseed
The
oil.
olive oils.
Something in the diet. I don't know. I'm just talking a load of bollocks.
Sounds like it.
Lydia, my Polish princess, are you coming up? Now that I'm alert to notifications that people
For
are
you,
saying,
Lydia.
Yeah, fuck you, mate. Fuck her, dude. Yeah, right.
What's that?
Oh, I see. Good.
what?
They're at short A. They're at short A. Yeah. There you go. There you
Someone
go,
will
buddy.
strike me saying that there's a guy on a panel shooting people with
Oh, don't say that. Don't
Don't
say
say
that.
that.
in the land of YouTube, anything is possible.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
You're gonna make me feel bad now.
No.
I think Berg stopped coming over. He just probably thought, yeah. It's the same old with him, isn't it? Same old story.
Bergs. I got something for Bergs.
Yeah, I do too.
Iceberg.
It's a big target to shoot at.
Yeah, good news that I heard earlier on that the judge sentenced that guy. Well, he was 17 at the time. He's 18 now, but he sentenced him to a whole life sentence. So that's good.
See where your Polish princess says no, Bergs. Good show to us with the thumbs up.
Well, he can be entertaining at times, but I'm sure he'd wake this panel up.
Can't be
I'll try my
entertaining when
best.
he talks down, but he's so wound up.
Oh God, I'm going to go to Wendy's in a bit because it's Australian Day. She's got a live stream going on. Celebrate Australia Day.
Oh, cool. Well, happy Australia Day.
Yeah, even though I'm a pommy, but I've got my Australian community that I'll go into. I love it over there.
So if you go to Wendy's or something, are they giving out free food for the day?
No,
No,
it's a
that's her
live stream.
friend's panel.
It's
Oh
a
my
live
God,
stream on
Cindy.
YouTube.
I knew that.
I just
Wendy
asked.
Z.
Yeah,
She's live,
yeah,
I think.
yeah. I'll
Cindy,
pop over in a bit. Yeah,
you
get the
dork.
party started. G'day, mate. Put another
God.
shrimp on a barbie. Crack it open a bit.
Love you so much, Jojo.
So I ain't leaving yet. I'll go in a bit.
Oh, okay.
It's all right. I can annoy you for a bit longer. You know what I mean?
Yay!
Yay!
I'm in the honour of royalty here. Come on now. Ken and Cindy, the new queen and king of YouTube.
Trying to pay attention.
Attention, Sergeant Major. Do.
If you're a sergeant major, can I be a captain?
Yeah, you could be Private Lopez.
Private. I ain't no dang private.
Like Private Benjamin, innit? Goldie
You're
Hawn. I
you're
love that movie.
Mexican. You have to settle.
I
want to
like the
be
beginning of the movie
captain.
when he gets married, yeah, and they copulate after the marriage, yeah, and he passes out. He dies, doesn't he, from a heart attack. And then they said to her, like, what was his last words? I'm coming. Oh, gee. She's a poor little rich girl, isn't she? And then her parents like offer off to the army. Such a good movie. It's a classic. Private Benjamin.
I love that movie.
Yeah, Goldie is the best.
Isn't she
Can't
darling
be
in there?
Huh?
I said, isn't she darling in there?
Darling?
Isn't Kate, who played the lead role? I can't think.
What?
Kate Hudson. What? Who played the lead role in Private Benjamin?
Goldie Hawn.
Goldie Hawn. Thank you. I couldn't
Goldie
think.
Hawn. That's her
I'm
name.
saying Goldie Hawn is a doll. That's it.
Yes, she's a doll. Yes. Yeah.
You
Overboard's
know
one of my
what?
favourite films with her husband, Kurt Russell.
Yes!
And it's Saturday night.
It's all right. You better tell her, babe.
She don't care. My sister looks cute in her bridges and boots. A handful of breeze in her hair. See me right. I can use a little muscle to get what I need. I can sing a little drink and shout out, "Children, man!" I come along the sounds that I really like. I'm the sounds of a switchblade and a motorbike. I'm the juvenile product of the working class.
Very closing that evening.
Saturday night's alright for fighting. Get a little action in. Get a little more than the people trying. Gonna stop the dance alright. Saturday night's the night I like. Saturday night's alright, alright, Saturday night's alright for fighting. Get a little action in. Get a little more than the people trying. Gonna stop the dance alright. Saturday night's the night I like. Saturday night's alright, alright,
Saturday. Saturday, Saturday, Woo! What a tune. Hello? Oh, God. Everyone's gone
Sorry for
quiet.
the interruption.
Okay, I can take you off mute. I had to mute you so I could play it on my TV so I could turn up the volume. My
Oh,
relationship with my son is switched because he's the one who comes out to tell me, turn it down.
wow.
Yeah, my son gets like that sometimes.
I'm like, oh yeah.
It's like, as they get older, it's like they flip a switch, don't they? It's like we used to say to them as teenagers, turn it down. And now they're telling
Right.
us off.
Right. Oh, Hebrew left. Bye, Hebrew. I love you.
Oh, jeez.
Good night, Hebrew. Nice to
Dropping
speak
my
to you.
climax.
Saturday, Saturday, Saturday.
Such a great
Have you ever watched
song.
the movie Rocket Man? The guy that played Elton John was great in that movie.
Yeah. All I
Very
know
good
is
film.
if you are in a bad mood, if you put that song on, there's no way by the end of it you could still be mad or sad or
Well,
whatever.
they did a stage musical of Elton John songs, and the Saturday night for fighting. I think it's on YouTube. But the segment is amazing. Like all the 50s teenagers are out, like drinking and partying to rock and roll, and they get into fisticuffs, and that's brilliant. So good.
Oh,
Because he grew up
cool.
in that era. So.
Right. How cool.
Reginald Dwight is Elton John's real name. Mr. Reginald Dwight.
What?
Elton
Say it
John's
again.
real name is Reginald Dwight.
Reginald?
Reginald Dwight.
Reginald Dwight. Wow.
Yeah.
Elton John seems a little bit more catchy.
But yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flamboyant, the eclectic, the fabulous
Reginald
Dwight. And he had an album called
You can
Reggie
kind of see
Strikes
how he
Back.
changed it, yeah? Yeah, you can kind of see why he changed it. And when, his chance meeting with Bernie Taupin, who wrote most of the catalogue of Elton John's music. Bernie
Did he?
Taupin.
Yep.
Yeah. Elton John's a composer. Bernie Taupin wrote probably about 95% of his catalogue of songs.
I didn't realize that. I thought Elton John was, the one who basically wrote it.
He's a
And
composer, singer.
Finished it up.
But he has, Elton has collaborated on some songs with Bernie, but Bernie's like the genius behind the lyrics.
Wow.
Tiny Dancer was written about, You know that song, Tiny Dancer? Hold me close,
Yes.
now, Tiny Dancer. That was written about Bernie Taupin's wife at the time. She was actually the seamstress for the band. She made all their clothes and that. So he wrote that song for her.
Aww.
Yeah.
Someone explain Benny and the Jets.
Benny and the
It's probably one of
Jets.
Bernie Taupin's like dreams on acid or something. Do you know what I mean?
Hey kids, welcome to the fatted
Benny and
calf. They may be blinded.
Crocodile Rock
Many,
really annoys
many-
me though. I can't stand that song.
Crocodile.
Can't stand it.
What the hell is a crocodile rock?
Yeah, it's like wah, 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 wah. When it dance with the crocodile rock.
Stump and Jack and the feet
It's
just
alright. I hated it when I was a kid. I really hated it when I was a kid.
Someone saved my life tonight. About him almost getting
I
married.
like Nikita, about the Russian girl.
Nikita. Oh, Nikita, you would never know.
Yeah. And also the Lion
1984.
King songs as well, The Circle of Life and that. Well, he's got so many. Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Classics.
Someone saved my life tonight is deep.
Yeah, that is a beautiful song. I think he collaborated with George Michael on that one as well. And don't let the sun go down on me.
Yeah.
They did it Live Aid. Him and George.
Yeah.
That was like one of the last men standing, really. You know, like George Michael's gone now. You know, all these people have passed on. David Bowie's gone. You know, Mick Jagger's still about, obviously.
Yeah. The undead.
I don't know how, but he is. Yeah, a few greats have left us. Still got the music though. You got the music in me.
He dissed America? Fire dude. You must present proof to your claim. Elton John dissed America? How did he do that?
What was that? Who dissed America? Who did that?
Mm-hmm.
And he's made a big, massive career in America. He probably said that when he was feeling bloody wiped out on heroin or something.
He said
When did
he's
he
never
say that
playing here again because our homosexual
He made his whole
rights
career
are
in
not
America.
good enough.
Like, you can't diss America because they treated him so well. He's made a fortune.
What rights do they not have? The right to choose make up genders? What rights do they not have?
I can't believe he's thrown a hit. Well, I can actually. Elton John is a big drama queen anyway, so I don't know why he's playing into that though.
Anything they
Very
get special
disappointed in that.
treatment.
What a silly
Any-
old. Well, I'm not going to say the word FAG. What a bloody drama queen. What an idiot. America made him.
Yeah.
Well, sod
What
off then,
rights
Elton.
don't
If you're going to come back to England, don't expect a great welcome, mate. Idiot. Don't bite the hand that feeds you, Elton.
they not only have rights, they have
Drama
special
queen.
rights. They have special
Bloody
treatment.
drama queen. Whoever makes it big in America have made it, you know. Never diss a country where they made you. Ever. Even at peak. Silly
Will
old
he
fool.
ever play in a Islamic country where
So when did they
homosexuality?
say this, Knight Rider? When did he actually say this? Was it recently? Yeah, can you imagine him playing over in Iraq? Yeah,
Yeah,
okay. Good luck,
where
mate. Good luck.
being gay is punishable with death. You get your head cut
Yeah.
off just for being.
Who do you think he is? Do you know what I mean? He's a probably a billionaire. He shouldn't be saying shit like that.
About a year ago.
Bloody, what a twat. What an idiot.
All right, don't.
Pompous. Sorry about that. What a fool. Yeah, he's all right to stay and live there, though, isn't he? And get everything he wants. And I'm really pissed off about that. What an idiot. He got everything he wanted. He's got a bloke. He's got 2 adopted children. You know, grow up, Elton John. You're not bloody 20 years old anymore. Poncing around on stage. Hang your coat up, mate, if that's how you feel. You've always got your music to fall back on, but just piss off.
How do they not? I want to know what rights they don't have.
They get more rights than anyone. Why don't we have a heterosexual parade? Hey? What about that?
Yeah, is
No,
there
we'd be
heterosexual pride?
We'd be called homophobic, wouldn't we? We'd be called homophobic.
Hetero pride parade, yeah.
Yeah. No, we'd be called homophobic, Ken.
Right.
Like the old age adage, each to their own. I don't give a flying F what sexuality you are. I really, really don't. Just don't shove it down my throat. Old joke. But you got my drift.
And if he said this a year ago, geez, a year ago, men competing in women's sports, you know, beating up women.
Yeah, that. I'll tell you what, the Olympic Committee have got a lot to answer for that, because that is not biologically fair. Anyway,
47
if you're born
genders.
a male, you still got all your bits, and you still got that. Males are stronger than women. Put it that way. Biologically, they are stronger than women. Okay, and that should never have been
Yeah.
allowed.
Testosterone versus estrogen.
Yeah, no matter how many estrogen pills you take, you're still biologically, you've got that in you. And I don't know how that passed the committee, but there was a lot of people up in arms about it. I'm not going to get into it too much on here, but I think that was ethically wrong. To and that boxing match where a woman fought a guy, born a guy, but paraded as a woman and beat the shit out of her
Yeah.
because he's still a male. very, very wrong, and they should really reconsider what happens next time. Nothing against anything. I'm not transphobic. I'm not homophobic. Nothing to do with that. It's the morals and the ethics involved, and it's morally wrong to me to put somebody that's born a male who identifies as a female, no matter how many, if it's pre-op, post-op, whatever. That's wrong to me, personally. Do what you want in your life, whatever. But for the committee to permit that is wrong, and that's my opinion. Anybody disagrees, I'm quite open to debate you on it. Oh, I used to love that Knight Rider, that program, Name That Tune. We used to have that over here, English version.
My
Name That
son
Tune.
is like crazy. Like he knows everything from Mozart to today's music. I was telling Fire Dude that a little bit of the 70s, but the 80s and the 90s, he knows so much of the music everywhere from bubblegum rock to heavy metal. And he knows the words and everything. It's crazy. I've never seen anything like it.
Well, he's obviously brought up with music, like me. Like, you know, he's obviously brought up with music, so that's good.
Yeah. But Joey and I were never like that into it, but he is. Like I said, he loves classical all the way to today's songs.
You should get him on here and we'll do like a music trivia night. That'd be
Well,
good.
that's what Knight Rider said. We should have a Name That Tune contest.
Yeah. Oh, I used to love that show.
I love the people who go, I can name that tune in 5 notes. I can name it in 4, 3, 2. 2. Even that is ridiculous. But there's always that person that goes, I can name it in 1. Really?
Really?
Yeah, I think you'd have to be a musical genius to like name it in 1 note. Oh, Christ. I could probably name a couple of Beatles songs, like, right, okay, can I right, do you know some Beatles songs, yeah? Obviously.
Yeah.
Right, if I do one now, I'll do five notes. See if you can name it. Da 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 da.
Oh, God. Da 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 da. Oh, come on. I have no idea. I'm not that good of a Beatles
Don't
fan.
want me to tell you.
Yeah.
If there's anything that you want, if there's anything that you need, just call on me and I'll give you with love from me to you. That's it.
Oh.
So, Right, go on,
Do you
test me
know?
now. Go on. See
Do
if
you
I can
know
get
do you know until you just told me that? I didn't know it was the Beatles who sung that song.
it. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of their
That's
early hits
I am.
before they got
Okay, let me
big in
think.
America.
I've got to do a good one for Mojo. Let me think. What's that one?
Oh, is that Come Together?
Ah! Wow. Damn, you're good. Doom, 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 doom.
Is that it?
He roller coaster, he got blood. I don't know what to say.
Okay, I've got one. I've got one for.
Apples. Yeah.
Okay, I've got one.
Right, come on, Cindy.
Dun 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 dun.
Ah,
Oh
Dun,
God,
dun,
that's
dun,
hard. Oh
dun,
blimey.
dun,
Da, 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 da.
is it the Beatles still?
dun,
No.
Oh, I don't know.
dun.
Is this the Beatles or are you breaking the rules?
Oh, I don't know that.
Dun 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 dun.
The hell? Dun dun dun.
I know what singer. Dun 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 dun.
Oh God, I kind of recognise it, but I can't get it. I don't know it.
Recognize it. Hmm?
Da, 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 da.
Dun
I don't know, is
dun
it
dun.
Queen or no?
Oh,
Yellow
tell me when you want me to
Submarine.
sing it.
Yellow Submarine.
No.
No, I can't get it, Cindy. Sorry.
No, I knew you probably got the wrong group.
Dun 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 dun.
Huh?
Here comes the sun. Dun dun dun.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's George Harrison's solo, isn't it?
Is it?
No, he wrote the song, but the Beatles performed that, Ken.
That was a Beatles song? Here comes
It's the
the sun?
Beatles. Yeah, but George Harrison sang it and wrote it with the Beatles.
Go look
Right,
this
should I do a Queen one? Right, are you ready for a Queen one?
Yes.
Dun 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 dun.
Ice, ice, baby.
Under pressure. Well, that's too easy, wasn't it?
Under pressure. Looking down on
Yeah,
you.
with Bowie. David Bowie they did that with, didn't they? John Deacon's amazing bass solo. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What about, do you want another Queen one? Right, you ready for this
Go
one?
ahead.
Okay, you ready?
Okay, listen closely, Ken.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Beatles?
No, it's Queen.
Oh, Queen.
Right, listen to my hands clapping, okay? It's really easy.
Okay.
Radio Gaga?
What is that, Ken?
It's not Radio Gaga?
It's clapping at the beginning, yeah? Stomping feet.
Make mistakes. We're all over the place singing, we will.
Oh, God, come on. You suck it. Your clues suck.
So does my singing.
Boom, 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 boom.
That was great. I was clapping my hands and doing the stomping of the feet. That's how they got them to do it in the studio.
You
They
were
said,
going like
interact with the crowd. You got to interact with the crowd. There, look, there's Harvey. Look, he knows his music.
Good
Right, go on
morning,
then. Do another one, Cindy.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Cindy.
Yes, my
Cindy,
love.
do another one for me. Do another one by Queen or
Just
whatever band you
by
want to do.
Okay, that's gonna be easy, but I don't know Queen very well. Dun 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 dun.
Mary.
Champion.
Hey, Mary.
Yes,
We are the
Hello,
champions.
Mary.
yes, that was good.
Too easy.
Ken, you got one? Ken, it's your
Yes, he
turn.
was Queen Mary. He was a very good song singer.
Freddie Mercury is a legend. Very funny guy as well. Humorous. Charismatic. Come on, Ken, it's your turn.
Come Together was made famous in the Bronx Tale movie.
Yeah, when they went into the bar,
Or
and now you can't leave with the bikers.
Yeah. Now you just can't leave.
Now you can't leave. So classic. Come together right now on me. Okay, I'll do one more. I'll do one more for you. I'll do an Elvis one, okay? You ready?
Well, Harvey can guess this then.
Oh, we'll get it straight away, probably. Hang on. Oh God, my mind went blank then. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do 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 do.
Huh?
And now
Oh, we
who's
should
it
get
by?
that straight away. Elvis
Who's
Presley.
it by? What? Okay, do it again then. Okay.
Do 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 do.
Do, 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 do. I have no idea.
Do 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 do.
I'm so fucking confused.
Oh, geez, that's not a song. Elvis
It
would
isn't?
never sing anything like that.
Well, do you want me to do a bit more of it now? Okay. Do do
Yeah.
do 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 do.
The hell?
I don't
Okay,
know.
I'm
I
gonna say it
can't.
now.
No, it's not what I'm thinking, but I've got this song stuck in my head from Elvis, and I can't see anything else.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you then.
You can't leave me
Yeah,
hanging.
Harvey can't be bothered. He has to go to the bar and announce that he's got to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
Gosh.
you have to go to the bathroom that bad where you couldn't type in a song title?
Yeah. I got to go to
See,
the bathroom.
so Mojo, I have the song stuck in my head. In the ghetto, in the ghetto. So I can't get that out of my
That one.
mind to listen to what you're.
Yeah, the one I was singing was "We Can Go On Together" with
Oh,
the
that's such a
Switchers.
great song.
Yeah,
Such
that's
a
the one I
great
was
song.
doing. But Harvey couldn't be bothered to answer it. I got to go to the bathroom. Me, I'll be right back.
I can't get ghetto out of my brain. Once you said Elvis, that's all I have. It's crazy.
These are crazy, 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 crazy nights. Well, I thoroughly enjoyed that segment of Ken's stream. That was quite fun.
That was cute, I think.
Oh, it's over?
Yeah. Yeah, Ken's glad it's over. He wasn't participating much. But he is the host, so I always respect the host.
I'm
He's the
thinking.
host with the most. Speaking of hosts with the most, there's some new people in here. Let's make sure we hit the thumbs up for Ken. I'd appreciate it very, very much. And by the way, not expected, he gets embarrassed, but scrolling along is his Cash App. He doesn't expect it. He doesn't ask for it. I'm just letting you know
He
his
begs
Cash App
for it.
is there.
He begs for it.
But they're very much appreciated. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, that's right, Mojo.
There you go. We're gonna cry. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby.
Too bad.
Why can't you see, Cindy, what you doing to me?
Because I love you so much, baby.
Baby. We can go on together with suspicious minds. See, me and Cindy can sing Elvis too. Na 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 na.
Neener, neener,
We can
neener.
put our things on suspicious minds. Huh, huh.
I love it.
Oh, it was 12:15 here in the afternoon.
Oh, is it?
It is indeed. Yeah.
What kind of day is it outside for you?
Oh, it's a bit gloomy today, Cindy. It was beautiful sun yesterday, but it's very dark. It's very dark. Very gothic.
Oh no.
Here at the moment. Typical England in the winter.
See,
Yeah.
and we don't get that here in Albuquerque because we're in the basin of being surrounded by mountains. So we don't get
Oh, wow.
anything real bad.
It's funny you should say that because I live in a city on the south coast of England and we're protected by the hill. Now, when you go up on the hill, you can see over the whole city. So I guess we're kind of down in the basement too. Yeah.
We're
Control.
completely surrounded from mountains. So that's why we'll never get a tornado or any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Because if
protects you. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah, the hills protect you. They don't have eyes,
Yeah.
they protect you.
Yup, yup. So Ken, my dear one, how you doing?
Fine until you woke me up.
Rude.
Yeah, it is rude to wake up a sleeping
Sleepy,
person.
Ken. You sound sleepy. I'm going to pop off, I think, but I've had a really lovely time chatting with you guys, as always.
9 hours and 4 minutes.
Thank you for sing that song.
Yeah, we have fun doing that, don't we? Yeah.
Yeah. And I love you tremendously, Jojo.
I love you so much, Cindy. Yeah, try and get hold of you like privately. Yeah, that'd be nice to have a good chat. We'll figure
I'll
it out.
figure it out.
Yeah. Okay, my darling.
Sure, I will.
Ken, I love you a bit, mate. I love you a bit.
Next time we
Love
gotta.
you.
Next time we
I love
gotta
ya.
do.
What? I do what?
I can't keep up.
We'll figure it out next time, Ken. Don't worry. You get some good rest. Okay. Take care. I love you all.
Love
See you
Love
later.
you. Night.
Bye. Bye bye, darlings. Bye
Albuquerque
bye.
from Albuquerque. Good night.
Morning from New fucking Jersey. New Jersey,
In
the
where?
Garden State, because it smells
Couldn't
like
just say
fertilizer.
Jersey, the Garden State.
'Cause it
You
smells
had to
like
throw a
fertilizer.
fuck in there. I want to come to New Jersey and New York so bad.
I want to go to
Why?
sleep so bad.
Well, let's go to sleep. I'm ready to go to sleep.
Okay. We have
Okay,
something in
babe.
common. Something in
Okay, I love you.
I love you. I'm getting stupid.